Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Come and learn the art of cinema. Join our talented designer Gemma Crow and discover this exciting and fascinating introductory workshop and explore the endless and creative opportunities it has to offer. Throughout the day you will learn 3 fascinator projects, learning specific techniques such as how to cut, edge, fold and sculpt. You will create beautiful flowers and foliage, abstract swirls and spikes. As well as lunch and refreshments, you'll get a tour of our studios and a chance to shop in our exclusive on-site store. For more information, head over to our website or call our customer service team on 0800 644 655. On this creative and inspiring workshop, the opportunities are truly endless. So come and start your creative cinema journey here at Jewellery Maker.
Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We're live every day from 8 AM to 11 PM.
And welcome to The Late Show. I'm Batman, this is Robin, and we're going to be with you for the rest of the evening. Actually, I'm Vicky, and this is the gorgeous Fleur, and we have got the most sensational Masquerade! Yes, we have got Masquerade going on.
It's exciting, Saturday night.
Saturday night,
Yeah.
feeling all right.
Yeah.
It's bonfire evening, which means we've got some cracking deals. Do you see what I did there? I know. Yes, we have got some huge opportunities coming your way today, including today's must-have, which really will capture your attention in a split second, because all I need to say to you is diamonds. But dare I have the audacity to suggest that I can bring you 10 carats of diamonds for under £20 tonight. Yes, I can. That is happening on the dot of 7 o'clock this evening, literally on the dot of 7 o'clock. We'll do everything we can to give you the ultimate price point, a 10-carat strand of genuine diamonds. It's today's must-have. It's going to be a blinder of an offer. Can't wait to bring that to you. That's in an hour's time. But before we do anything else, we're going straight, we don't normally do this.
No.
A little bit unconventional, but actually we're going straight into our kit, because today's kit has got us totally beguiled.
It's an amazingly beautiful kit.
There's so much that goes into this kit, and actually we really do need to take a stop and just take a look at what Fleur has made, because I think it's fair to say with a masquerade theme, Fleur has embraced that, and with this kit you have made the mask that you're wearing right now.
Yes, I have, yeah.
And this is such a challenge in some ways, because obviously your main technique and your main, I guess, genre is chainmail.
Yeah.
So to then give that twist chainmail to a mask, that's a challenge and a half.
It is, and everybody knows I'm not a wire worker as well, so if I can create it, it's quite simple wire work, and then just a little bit of chainmail just to embellish it and give it that really different look.
And Fleur, if I can get you to look straight at the camera, if we go straight to the camera, you can see there, look at that. Woo!
Not too close with the wrinkles. So
there is none. There is none. That's why I've got a mask like this, because underneath the wrinkles are just loaded. When it comes to impact, this kit really has got it all when it comes to whether it be the masquerade theme, or actually if we just take the main components of chainmail potential. This is a real serious powerhouse of a kit.
It is, because you've got so many jump rings in there, and you've also got the added bonus of the wire as well. So if you're a wire worker that wants to add chainmail to your designs, maybe a mask isn't for you, but you want to take that same sort of techniques of using the chainmail with the wire and create your own designs.
And when you think about what you've created within that one masquerade mask, for me, I guess my gemstone passion goes, wow, to that feature of the apatite. The colour of this apatite, it is truly, I used the word beguiling at the very beginning of this, and I think that is exactly what the colour of this apatite is. It's utterly beguiling, breathtakingly impacting. And the nicest part about this is I feel like there's a real sense of marrying bringing colour tones together, where you've got the blue opals that seem to give a tranquility, but then that zest and that life, the lift of colour comes from the apatite.
I was when I first opened the kit, I was actually really surprised at the colourway that I was sent, because usually you think of it being like dark and mysterious, and I really loved the fact that you could do a nice fresh looking mask. So it was a real sparkly mask with all that immense of that blue apatite and this beautiful blue opal as well.
And one of the great things is that within this kit, the perspective of creating a masquerade mask was obviously based on the theme of the weekend.
Yeah.
But take away from that, you've given us 2 extraordinary chainmail links, but also you've managed to also, with the creations of this whole kit, you've managed to achieve the luxury of a feature bracelet. Am I right in saying that probably around about the length of your individual sections under the arm, that would be a nice length for a bracelet? Would that give you enough?
Yeah, definitely. You could definitely do 3 full bracelets like that if that was where you wanted to go.
And incorporate obviously the gemstones in a different way. And you've incorporated not just gemstones, but obviously the added bonus in this kit, and you can see it here in this wonderful bracelet, is of course the Swarovski drops, and those faceted stones really do capture the light, don't they?
They do, and you don't need very many of them to really make an impact into a design. You know, just one every so often on this design, and the same in the mask really sort of gives it that little sparkle.
Yeah, there's 2 or 3 very, very well-known celebrities who have just recently got married, and every one of them has had an embellishment of Swarovski. And you can understand why, because when you see the dazzle of each stone, and it doesn't, what's nice about it is the Swarovski really does enhance the dazzle of the apatite. It almost, it influences the glow of the opal. It has a really positive effect. It doesn't outshine. Actually, I feel like it brings out the potential of other stones as well.
They're great partners in crime.
Aren't they? Especially when we stand like this with our masks on. I think I'm going to call you Robin for the rest of the day. You really do have so much potential. This kit brings you a phenomenal 600 jump rings. Now, for a chainmailer, then that is just paradise, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. And they're a really great size as well with the 6mm. They are absolutely perfect for your Byzantine, for this beautiful European 4-in-1. So many weaves you can do with them, and to have this many means that you can create designs over and over again.
And just to stop you there, you've just given me 2 different ways of working with chainmail. You said, did you say European 4-in-1
and
Byzantine? So these are specific different ways of linking in the jump rings. For those of you who don't know what chainmail is, well, it's a very traditional part of jewellery making. It actually dates back to more armoury, isn't it? I mean, that was the principles of it. But actually, in the jewellery world, chainmail is one of the most popular aspects to wearing jewellery, isn't it?
There is. There's some really, really big designers and shoe designers that are now using chainmail in their designs and in their collections for this summer and this autumn winter coming up as well.
I think the nicest part about chainmail for me, and I wear quite a lot of chainmail because I love it so much, but I love the wearability of it. I love the way that it just flows. It's got a real languid feel against the skin. And I love the fact, I'm wearing quite a structured mask here, but actually what I love about the Masquerade mask that you've created is there's movement, and that's what chainmail is. You know, a lot of jewellery, I think especially contemporary jewellery, when we're working with wire in particular, can be quite structural. And that sometimes it works against the wearability, whereas with chainmail, and again, because I'm so passionate about wearing my chainmail, and I get so many compliments. I mean, honest, if I was a good chainmailer, I reckon I could just set up a business just with the compliments that I get about my. I'm sure you probably find that on a day-to-day basis. And when you say, "Oh, I made it," what a feeling that is.
Yeah, it's a wonderful feeling.
It must be.
Yeah, it is. And like you say, all chainmail, it's based on the material because it was material for the armour. So it's got that nice fluidity to the movement.
There is a real sense of movement, and you're going to be able to create a lot of movement, a lot of chainmail. And actually, you've got, with the mask and with the bracelet, you've done quite a thick version of chainmail. It doesn't need to be that. If you want to make your jump rings go even further, you can do a much thinner. I wear quite a lot of thin chainmail, so 2 or 3 lines is probably my most worn piece of jewellery. And one of the nicest parts about this is that because of the size, that you really have got that versatility of the different types of links you can create. Is that right?
There's so many patterns patterns that you can do with this size. You know, I could be here for an hour saying what different weaves you could do with these and what patterns they are. They're all, it's just the same as a knitting pattern and a crochet pattern. They're just a different way of linking them together that creates a completely different look. So what you'll make with one set of 200, you can make something completely different with the other.
So this kit is already proving to be exceptionally well received. A really, really big deal that you've got coming up here with us today. And we are going to get convention because normally we introduce something, you know, we do 2 or 3 deals before we get into but today we just felt this kit was way too impressive. This jump ring combination, 600 jump rings, I mean, it's a massive opportunity.
It's a
and especially if you haven't tried chainmail, this is a real chance in terms of budget to go for broke and, you know, for a very small amount of money. And actually, I know you don't know the price of this kit,
not at all.
But I'm saying for this small amount of money, very specifically, you'll have to be very quick. I've already got a lot of interest already on this deal. If you do want to join me, now is the time to do so, because if I tell you that this kit is going low, and I'm saying a lot lower than you're probably going to expect, and I have to say, especially when we look at the jewellery that you've created, for me, the creations that you've managed to achieve from this kit, take away from the fact that we're talking about masquerade masks, and perhaps you may not make a mask, but the potential of the luxury that you've managed to achieve from this kit for this price tag, absolutely incredible. You're going to get 600 jump rings. Let's hold that. Then let's remind ourselves you're also going to get wire, which doesn't normally happen with our jump ring kits, do they?
No, we don't.
So it's quite nice, especially when you've got that. You've got the chance to then obviously structure for your mask, but actually for other types of structural designs within chainmail, this is going to be very versatile, I presume.
Perfect. Yes, if you wanted to make something like a rosary link, your 0.8 is absolutely perfect for your rosary linking with your Swarovski crystals because they've got that lovely drill hole through them. So yeah, it's very, and I've hardly touched my wire. I've got so much wire left and just a few gemstones left, but if you're a wire worker, then the opportunity to make even more with this kit.
You've got plenty available. You are going to get 20 metres of your 0.8. That's 20 metres of your 0.8 of your silver wire. That's silver plated round wire. You're also going to get, well, feature stones, as we've already managed to really indulge upon within the designs that you've seen that Fleur's made it. You've got the luxury of your Swarovski, and these are bicones. For me, bicones are just delicious with light.
Yeah. They've got such an unusual shape with that really nice thick, like the middle section, and then as it tapers down, it just really lets all that fire come out of them. Yeah.
It just illuminates.
They're like fireworks.
Now you're getting, let me just toe this, and I'm just going to drop them into my hand so you can really see what I mean by the dazzle. Look at that. Oh yes, so you're going to get a feature of 48 of these bicones of your Swarovski. Let's add in a bit of colour, and it's not just a bit of colour, we're adding in the beauty of African apatite. For me, this has got to be a Madagascar location, just the colour is so vivid. And to drop in one more strand, how about we drop in the beauty of your blue opal? And blue opal, it just can't be underestimated either. No. You know, this is such a different gemstone to add. What size are the opals? Somebody's just messaged in. That's Karen in the Isle of Anglesey. They are, let me just check, 427, so they are graduated in size, which actually, again, especially for the designs that you've managed to achieve, that's really helpful, isn't it, to get that diversity of size.
You can then have, your eye gets drawn to a section, and then you can just like gradually come away from it. So it really adds to the impact of the piece.
100% opportunity right now, because we've already had a lot of people interested, a lot of reaction to this kit at this price tag. But of course, don't forget, this is not the price you're going to pay. The price you're seeing on screen right now is the price that if you went to our website, and we're not going to other places to make you price compare. We want you to go to our website, and if you got everything together from our website right now, you will be paying £46.60. So this is the price tag you should be paying, but because our kits are here to really make the ultimate difference to your jewelry designs, how about we drop the price? This is Masquerade! Yes, we are masquerading in style, under £30. Think about the luxury of this opportunity, 600 600 jump rings for under £30. I've got instant reaction. Tina, hello. Anita, congratulations to you. Barbara, Suzette, Isabel, you are not messing around, and that's the right way to be with these deals, with this opportunity, especially with the potential of this kit. You know, take away, and I know I keep on saying take away the Masquerade mask, because I think for a lot of people the principle is great, but actually the reality is I don't go to anywhere that deserves a Masquerade mask. However, what I see within this combination, there is so much more potential in terms of diverse jewellery, isn't there?
There completely is, and because what I like about this kit with the wire as well, if you want to make a handmade piece of jewellery from start to finish, including your earring findings and your clasps, you can do with the 0.8 wire. So you can make the whole piece from start to finish.
The earrings that you've made.
So they're ready-made earring findings, but you can, if you're a really nice wire worker, you can make your own earring findings out of 0.8 wire as well. So the potential then goes to like complete handmade from start to finish.
And it's a go on the phone lines. Janet, Barbara, Hazel, Janet, great to have your company joining us in Lancashire. I've also got Jean in Kent. Hello to Tobias in Buckinghamshire. Karen's just confirmed. Karen was the lovely lady who texted asking about the size of the opals. Really nice to have your company. Christina's just confirmed in Channel Islands. Congratulations to you. I've got buyers literally across the world, actually. Got a couple of US buys as well. Nice to have your company this evening. I've got a lot of reaction to this kit, and rightly so, because really, Fleur, if we just take away some of the components and let's just talk about the chainmail potential of 600 jump rings. I need you to take me through, because I guess in some ways, if you say 600 jump rings, well, for some of us that might be, it means nothing in terms of how much jewellery we can create. So for what we're looking at the moment, in terms of the designs that you've created, say something like this, how many jump rings would this take?
There is about 200 in that.
So you could easily make three of these feature bracelets.
Because like you said, these are bracelet length, so you can make 3 feature bracelets. Or if you were looking at something like a Byzantine weave, that takes typically about 150 for a 7-inch bracelet. So again, the money potential within that, because chainmail has an inherent value, because it's all handcrafted, it's all hand linked together. A bracelet like this with this Swarovski crystal, you'll be looking at about £35 to £40 just for that one bracelet.
And one of the things I think we have to bear in mind is that we're just talking about one element that could make us 3 real luxury, if not 4 feature pieces of jewellery. Now we take that one element, and for me at £29.95, I'm in my head going, okay, so that's less than £10. What could I make, or what even could I buy that's already made for £10 that has that quality and that finesse about it, that luxury? I mean, this bracelet for me, I'd comfortably pay £30 for just that bracelet. Now that's my perspective on chainmail. That's handmade jewellery that I think is justifiable at that price tag. So if I said £30 for one, I think that's fair dues.
Oh yeah, definitely.
But actually, you're talking 3 bracelets minimum, and that's then absolutely ignoring the fact that you've then got the luxury of one of the nicest, most effervescent colours of apatite.
That colour, I don't think I've ever seen an apatite with this much colour, and it's just so vibrant. It's just so beautiful. And when I saw it, I just wanted to keep it all in one piece. So that's why I put it all across the top, because it was just so beautiful as it was on the strand.
And the first thing I saw when I looked at your mask, and it was in the production room, the first thing I saw, and I went, wow, that apatite. It was the first thing that caught my attention, because the colour is so vivid. There is that sense of intensity about it. And I like the fact with apatite, actually you can go from summertime jewellery, which is very tropical colours of apatite, to actually much more crisp, almost frozen-like colours, you know, like icicles. And you can mix it and really create very seasonal appropriate jewellery with one strand of apatite.
Definitely, especially with with that beautiful strand of diamonds that are coming up.
Ooh.
The 2 of those together, you've got a really, really special piece of jewellery.
You mean the diamonds that are coming up at 7 o'clock? And they are 10 carats for under £20. Do you mean those?
I mean those ones, I think I mean those ones.
Oh yes, just there, you can see 10 carats of diamonds. 7 o'clock this evening. Don't miss out. Trust me, it's one of the biggest treats of the month so far, that I can offer you the genuine luxury of owning diamonds at 10 carats. It's not like it's a half a carat kind. Half a carat in a solitaire diamond. Great. 10 carats in a strand, under 20, and I know I'm going to get into trouble from Phil. As soon as we come off air, I can't believe you said under £20 straight away. But I'm giving everybody the heads up. I'm giving you the absolute info you need to know. At 7 o'clock this evening, don't be anywhere other than with us, buying the luxury of diamonds this side of Christmas. Diamonds for under £20. I mean, the thing about putting diamonds into your jewellery, especially alongside the likes of Appetite, absolutely incredible, isn't it? Especially for £20.
Yeah,
I mean, we see diamonds for £150, £200 and you go, okay, I'll have a think about it. But for £20 you go, well, I don't need to think. Get in.
We were talking in the week about every lady or every little girl always wants her pearls and her diamonds, and to be able to get them.
So last night, my daughter, every night, I'll take my mask off for a
I'll
second.
take this one off so you can see it properly.
Oh, the world suddenly seems brighter. For me, diamonds really are special. However, what I didn't realise that's really affected my daughter, because last night, so every night my children go to bed, they both ask, my son and my daughter, I have another baby, but she obviously doesn't talk yet. When she does, oh my goodness me, the world will change. But so they each ask for a dream before they go to bed. Right? So every night I have to give them a different dream. Sometimes it's that they're swimming in custard. Sometimes it's that they've won the Tour de France. Yeah. But the trophy's actually magic. So they rub the trophy and they get a wish. So whatever their dream is. Yeah. So last night my daughter said, "Mummy, I want the dream to be about mermaids." So she had Sparkle and Rainbow the mermaids. Right? And I said, and they go on a treasure hunt. And in her, literally without me prompting, she went, "Oh, do you think they might find diamonds?" Now she's 8 and she has that association to that precious stone being a treasure. That's the thing about diamonds. If you want diamonds today, £20. I'm just going to keep on saying, I'm going to really annoy Phil. He's going to be so upset with me by the end. He's like, "I can't believe you've told me." Diamonds, 7 o'clock. Right, so Fleur, the principle of what we've made, when I'm saying we, you, I'd like to say that I helped, but I didn't. But the principle of what we made, you're going to take us through, aren't you? The technique.
The technique, of how to actually, not only just to create the chainmail, but just how to make a really simple mask. If you're not a wire worker like myself, to be able to create a mask shape that you can then embellish, which is nice and simple, because I mean Laura's designs are very beautiful and intricate. I would never be able to make something like that, because me and wire don't get on.
Well, you obviously do get on well enough to be able to create a great mask like this, though. So let's not say you don't get on, because you obviously do. You obviously have differences of opinions at different times of the day.
Yes, at different times. That's a good way of putting it. That's a very good way of putting it.
How are we going to get started? And what is this weave?
This one is the European 4-in-1. So this is the oldest one that people know of as regards to chainmail armour. There is older weaves, but this one is the one that we used to associate with the medieval knights with their suits of armour. So
is this the most traditional of chainmail for professionals? Would you say that this is the one that most professionals would say is their most traditional, well-known then?
Yeah, of the European weaves, yes, because there's different families with chainmail. There's the Japanese families where they would use, the samurai warriors would use the Japanese mail to then held together with kumihimo, so again bringing another jewellery medium in. And then you have the Persian family, which again has got a completely different sort of uses as what they had in those kind of times. So the Persian ones were mainly to do with what the women would wear, whereas these are what the gentlemen would wear in armour.
So what we're about to experience is probably the most traditional in European form of chainmail. Yeah. Okay, that sounds exciting.
So I'm just going to get all my large jump rings, because I use the large jump rings just so you can see the pattern evolving easier.
And is this what we're making?
It's the
Let me just show everybody, for those of you who haven't seen. So this is the European 4-in-1 weave. How many did we say it uses?
About 200 it uses, and this one is the European 4-in-1 with an added extra row. So we're going to show you how to make that extra row on the bottom to make it a little bit thicker, so that it's got more of a dramatic look, if you like.
Lovely.
But it can be just one single row as well and still look as beautiful.
See, I've got the single row.
Yeah.
I know I've got this one, because as I say, it's probably this is the one I wear the most.
I love this one. I think this is the most amazing one. So it's called European 4-in-1, and basically broken down quite simply, one jump ring holds 4 in place, which is where you get the 4-in-1. Okay, so what I'm going to start with is I'm going to pop on 4 closed jump rings onto 1 open jump ring. Now, if anybody's never used our chainmail jump rings before, they are absolutely perfect for chainmail because they are cut with such precision that means you can use them straight out of the bag and don't have to pre-close them. So it makes the time a lot faster to actually create your piece of jewellery.
Okay.
So I'm going to take 1 open jump ring and pop 4 closed jump rings onto there. I'm now going to lay this down onto the board, and I'm going to take 2 to one side and 2 to the other. Now this central jump ring, the black jump ring here, I'm going to lay that down. Now I'm right-handed, so I'm going to go from left to right. If you're left-handed, you would pop it down and pop that central jump ring the other way and chainmail across to the left. But for myself, being right-handed, I'm going to go to the right. So as long as I know that that central jump ring is always facing the way that I'm going, I know that I'm okay.
Do you mean that you're going that way?
This way,
You're going to be moving that way?
Moving this way. So I've now split those 2 pairs. So I've got the blue pair at the top and the silver pair at the bottom. I've slid the top jump ring forward. So I can now see all of these 2 jump rings because with the way that I'm going. I'm now going to take my next open jump ring and I'm going to come down through this top jump ring and up through this bottom jump ring. So I'm going to come down through the blue. It naturally wants to sit underneath that black jump ring that's already there and up through the silver. And you can see there now, as I've put that into place, it's naturally forming that same pattern. So can you see the pattern starting to evolve? So I now know that I need another 2 jump rings in place because I've only got 2 there.
2
and I need
in.
4. Okay, so I need to pop.
And this
one
is
on
where the
top,
whole principle of 4-in-1.
The 4-in-1.
So you've got 4 jump
That's
rings
it.
into 1 jump ring.
That's it. So 1 jump ring holds the 4 in place. So I've now got all 4 jump rings in place, which means I can now close this jump ring and then move on. So I've now got quite, and you can see how quickly you're going to get quite a nice length of this chainmail. So if going down through the top and up through the bottom doesn't work for you, it's exactly the same the opposite way around. So you can go up through the bottom and through the top, as long as it sits like that. So I can go down through the bottom and up through the top, exactly the same.
You have to do that again for me, sorry.
Okay, so whereas before,
I'd rather you do it again so I know I got it.
So before I went down through the top and up through the bottom, but it works exactly the same if you go down through the bottom and up through the top, because all you're doing is it's got to sit underneath that jump ring. Now whichever way works for you, you keep that in your head because it's just a pattern, it's just a rhythm.
So the jump ring that you're putting on has to sit underneath the jump ring that's already established,
so
in the middle.
That's it. Every open jump ring that you add in sits underneath the previous open jump ring, and every closed jump ring that you add in sits on top. So that's a little rule that you need to remember, okay? So every time you add an open jump ring in, it sits underneath. And I'm now going to pop on my closed jump rings, and they're going to naturally sit on top. So it's almost like you've got jump rings going one way. If you think about it as like rows of traffic.
Like a dual carriageway.
One row going one way, one going the other, and then back the other.
Apart from if you're in India, because a couple of weeks ago when I was filming out in India.
Oh, is it completely different?
There is no such thing as driving in one. I saw a family of 5 on a moped. So there was dad driving, they had a child, I've got a little 16-month-old baby, right, and the 16-month was sitting in daddy's lap, then there was the little child sitting behind, then there was mum, then was the older child, so they were on one moped, but they were going down the dual carriageway through the middle. So there's traffic coming this way and they were just going right through the middle. They just don't. I loved it. I had the most incredible time. However, driving there, I'm not going to try.
No.
I decided not.
No.
So yes, I take that. If we're in the UK, I get
fine.
that. But actually,
if you're in India, it doesn't work. Okay, so I'm just going to pop another couple in just so the pattern starts to establish.
So while you establish the pattern, I think it's worthy. Our Phil, he's a bit of a star. Right, because we've just established that there's different types of weave from different locations. He's a little belter, is our Phil. Phil's my producer,
And I tell you what, he's sharp as a knife today. Normally it's a butter knife, but today I'd say it's a steak knife.
A steak knife now.
Because he's actually got DVDs that capture the European, the Persian and the Japanese styles that you've created. So these 3 DVDs that we've got are really going to capture the essence of the 3 variant types of chainmail perspective.
Yeah.
Now, I'm going to say one thing, right? I have double figure quantity available on this deal. I have just a double figure quantity. Please, can I just reiterate that that's not going to be enough for the deal I'm about to do on these DVDs. If you want to be given that step-by-step instruction with Fleur, and you can see with her techniques and with her training, we do learn so much with DVDs. You can stop and pause, and if you can't join on a workshop with yourself, I mean, the best alternative is to try and get a DVD, isn't it?
Definitely, yeah.
Okay, the combination that you're going to get Persian and Japanese weaves. That's the DVD that incorporates the full Persian, half Persian, 3-in-1, 4-in-1, a Japanese flower, Japanese lace and Japanese lattice. Then you're also going to get the European weaves, which is an introduction that also gives you the gemstone spine, inverted round mail, European 4-in-1, which is what we're learning right now, plus a couple more. And to top it off, you also have a DVD that gives you projects, specifics. For example, the bottle decorations with a Byzantine snowflake. You also get to work this with a chandelier, the cross weave, plus you're also going to get the assembly of the chandelier. So you get all of this in a 3-pack. Price you should be paying is $14.85 because each DVD is $4.95 each. Each is $4.95.
Wow.
Breaking the rules.
That's 3 hours.
That is 3
hours.
That's 3 hours of
chainmail.
your tutorials. I feel quite offended for you. If it helps, I feel quite offended for you. That is absolutely crazy. $4.95. There is no way. The thing is that if you've got one of them and you go, oh, well, there's no point in getting the pack because I've already got, it's only $4.95. You're getting 2 for free anyway.
Exactly. And there's, let's say there's 6, 12, say there's 15 weaves that you can learn there. Not very many textbooks will have 15 weaves and it's flat, it's only 2D, it's not 3-dimensional, and there's not somebody going through it where you can stop and start. And because a lot of people learn by visual and learn, you know, following the steps. If like, not a lot of people can take it from the page and learn. So this is
awesome, absolutely awesome. This is going to be a sellout deal. Phil, any chance of us bulking up the quantity on that? Go on, Phil. There's no left. Literally, so the quantity that we've got is the only quantity that is left of these DVDs. This side of Christmas, I don't think you'll see these DVDs back on air. I'm going to say that. Yeah, there you go. Phil said that's going to be a sellout deal. So if you want these DVDs, that's 3 for $4.95. Now is the time to make your purchase right now. So,
can I just say the European Weaves DVD uses mainly all 6mm jump rings. So if you've got the kit, and you want to know different weaves to do with the kit, that European 4-in-1 is perfect.
Boom! And can I just remind you that obviously in half an hour's time, pretty much to the second, in half an hour's time, we will be bringing you 10 carats of diamonds for under £20. That's genuine diamonds. Oh, it is.
Just that I can't buy them myself.
Sorry about that. So we've built up, we've extended. Do you do this all the way to whatever length of bracelet or necklace you want to create?
Yeah, so you're going to carry on doing your foundation row to as long as you want, but if you find at the end that it's still not long enough, you can still add in as well. So you can still carry on.
You don't have to panic if you get it.
No, you don't have to panic at all, no. So what we're going to do now is we're going to just show you how to add in our second row. So in actual fact, you're going to add another 2 rows, because the row that we're going to add is we're going to replicate the black jump rings and the silver jump rings. Okay, so in actual fact, instead of just popping on just one row, you're going to double near enough what you've got. Okay. So this way, if you just remember when you're adding subsequent rows, you can only add in 1 jump ring because you need 3 out of here, which will make a lot more sense when I start to do it. The very first jump ring is completely different. All I'm going to do is take an open jump ring and I'm just going to slide it under the first jump ring and slide it under the second jump ring. And can you see, if I just pull that down a little bit, can you see that little marquee shape there that it's made in the middle? So if I take the green jump ring out, can you see that little marquee shape where those 2 silver jump rings are crossing? There. So that's called the eye of, in chainmail. I call it a marquee shape because I think it sounds nicer.
Okay. But it's called,
it's called the eye. Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm going to go through the first one and through the second one. So I've now got 2 jump rings in place. I'm going to add on 2 closed jump rings, and this is the only time I'm going to add on 2 closed jump rings at the beginning of each row. Yeah. Because I need to be able to create that 4 in 1.
I was going to say, because you need 4
yeah,
rather
I need
than,
4.
Yeah, okay.
So I've now got my first jump ring. So this jump ring here is emulating what that very first jump ring does. So if I just move all that out of the way, can you see it's like what we started with?
Yeah,
so the silver, the gold, the green and the red. Yeah. So I'm now going to take my next open jump ring, and I need to be able to get 3 jump rings that are already in this little setup. So the first one is down through that first red jump ring. Yeah. And then I need to go up to its opposite partner. Yeah. And can you see now it's starting to sit underneath?
It's going to be in that one, is it?
And then down across to the next one. So I've got 3 in place, and now I need to add on my 4th one. Yeah. And then close. So as long as you keep remembering the name of the weave, that you know that you need 4 jump rings, you can only add 1 closed one at any one time on this
apart from
row,
at the end,
apart from at the beginning, and obviously the front foundation row. So down through that last red jump ring that's in the line, up to its opposite partner, and then move him along the bus so that you can then extend the weave along
and add one,
and add a closed jump ring. Yeah, and close that one up. There you go. And if it starts to move around like that, don't worry, it'll still go back into place because it's all linked in the same way. So again, I'm going to go down through that bottom jump ring, up to its opposite partner, and then move along to the next one along. So it's almost doing like an L shape, that one. So you've got the 2 opposite ones and then the next one along. My 4th jump ring goes on, and I can then close that jump ring. Now if you have got coloured wiring, you want to make just a few different coloured ones while you're learning, that's no problem. Or if you've got even if you get something like a permanent marker, you can just colour a few in if you want, just to help you. Now what I can do also is I can actually pop a jump ring already on there. So as you can see, I've just popped 1 jump ring already onto the open jump ring, and that's now in place. So all I need to do is pick up those very last 3. So it's the last red jump ring in the line, up to its opposite partner, and then move along and close. And because I already had that one in place, I've now got, if I just spread this out, I've now got another 2 rows in place. So you can see how much wider it is now than it was when it was just the 3 rows. So the bracelet and the piece there has got, I think that one's got an extra row on it as well. So that's got another row as well. Okay.
But you do exactly the same.
Exactly
if you want 1 more row, 2 more rows, you just continue with the same. You just keep going until you can get, and that's how you can get an actual piece of material, if you like. So that's how you would construct a garment out of European 4-in-1. But this is, it's like I say, it's a very easy weave to learn. It could, because you're adding in closed jump rings, and like we said, our jump rings are so beautifully made that you can add them in straight out the bag. You don't have to worry about pre-closing them or anything like that. So it's a lot faster than it would be from jump rings, say, from other suppliers. I'm talking of jump rings.
I know.
She just right. So Phil, when we were in the production room, when Phil dropped in that he had this bundle, honestly, you just beamed. Yep. It was a lovely smile, and you have got a beautiful smile anyway, but it was a proper sparkler, because this is really the essence of what we need. Yeah. These are, if you're going to say to a baker, what do you need? They're going to say flour. That's probably the main element for many bakers. Really, the main element, probably for most, the only element that is crucial is jump rings.
Jump rings,
Quality and finished jump rings, that's essential.
Yeah.
That's where this deal comes in. Now, I have to tell you, the deal that you just saw with the DVD, gone. 100 allocated, gone, just like that. You have to know that I have only 100 in this quantity as well. That is your warning. That's all I'm going to say is that if you want to make this deal, as soon as the graphics come on, which is right now, the graphics are on, as soon as the graphics are on, make the most of this deal because you've got your 6 and your 7mm. If you do want to join us, this is 6mm and 7mm in your gold-plated copper open jump rings. Now the 6mm, you're getting 200. The 7mm, you're getting 200. Now I'm right in saying that means that we could recreate 2 bracelets.
Yep. Well, yeah, because you can do this weave in the 7mm as well.
So but you can do a larger version.
Just a little bit larger, yeah, a little bit more open. But like we were saying, like I use the different coloured jump rings. If you've got the kit and you want to be able to learn this weave by having the 2 different colours, you're going to really see. And 2 different colours in chainmail looks amazing because chainmail is a very 3-dimensional.
I've got a lot of 3.
Yeah, 3 colours, 2 colours.
Yeah.
It looks better if you can get the 3 colours in there. It looks absolutely amazing.
Keep watching. If you like the idea of getting 3 colours, I shall say no more other than be fast and you may be very happy. If you do want to join us now, you're about to see a picture, or you're seeing it even on the web. On the web right now, you're seeing the rose gold colour. Now these are this is the yellow gold. It's just that, okay, I'll give you the heads up. I've got rose gold coming up as well. Right, we've just got the photos the wrong way around. So the rose gold has been attached to yellow gold and the yellow gold has been attached to the rose gold. So it literally is, if I'm saying to you now, verbally, this is your yellow gold option that I'm giving you. I have got the rose gold, but that's not yet. That's happening next. But right now, straight down, exactly, you are getting 400 in total. Now that's 200 of the 6mm and 200 of the 7mm. So that says approximately 200 pieces on the graphics. That's per pack. That's 2 packs. That's giving you 400 approximate jump rings in one deal. That is an amazing opportunity. Ooh, that's nice.
So you can see how by using the different colours, it can create a different look.
Totally different aesthetic. Let me just put them against each other so you can see. Okay, this is a flyer. Congratulations, Karen, Anne, Elizabeth, Wendy, you've got yours. Angela, Susan, you've got yours. I've got Geraldine confirmed as well. You really do see a different aesthetic from each one, isn't it?
Yeah, one's more opulent. The gold more opulent. But when you put the 2 together, then you get that real nice 3D, very on-trend mixed metal look.
I wish I was wearing my rose. I don't, when I come to work, I take my jewellery off and I just leave it back at home so that I don't lose it, because I am quite clumsy in losing things. And I wish I'd brought because I was wearing my 3-tone chainmail today, taking the kids to swimming. I like to dress up. You know, if you're taking the kids to swimming. It's my time out. If you do want to join us and you want to get the 3-toned combination of the jump rings, good news is I've got the rose gold coming up. Your photograph on the web is rose gold, but this deal is actually for the yellow gold option. So apologies about the little glitch there. That is just that's just human error. Apologies about that. $9.95. Jean, you've got yours. Congratulations. Hertfordshire and Angus confirmed on that. I've got Margaret and June in Merseyside confirmed. Buyers in Buckinghamshire and Glamorgan. Hi Kay. I've got $9.95 and $9.95. If we take away the fact that obviously we've talked about this bracelet I'm wearing is 200. If we took away and went much more basic, if we didn't give such a thick look, if we didn't go for such, what kind of quantity is the minimum of jump rings that you can use to make a bracelet?
So with the 7mm jump rings, you could do a full half Persian 3-in-1 with about 75 jump rings.
Oh really?
Yeah.
So I could get easily 2. Yeah. And if I wanted to mix, that means I could get 3. Well, I could get 5 bracelets out of this one pack if I mixed it with the silver that I got from the last.
Well, you can't do the half Persian in the 6mm. You can only do it in the 7mm. But you could mix it with the rose.
Gold.
Yeah.
If you do want to join us, it's a go, go, go. Don't forget, it's a free phone number that you're dialing. That's one of the nicest parts about us. If you do find yourself holding on the phone lines, you're investing your time, not your money. Or there is a very easy way to make a purchase, and that's at JewelleryMaker.com. A really, really fantastic website that really does give you the easy freedom of clicking and purchasing. Please do check out your baskets on these deals, though. If you're leaving your basket, then unfortunately I can't guarantee that you will be successful. This will be a sellout deal, so you'll have to check out straight away. Don't leave it in your baskets. If you leave it in your baskets, we often get messages, or we certainly get phone calls from people saying, well, I put it in my basket, but now it's not there. It's because it's sold out. The quantities that we have, everything we're giving you is everything we've got, so please do make the most of that deal. And the same deal will happen in the rose gold. Now, this time, on the website, what will they see? Yeah, the yellow gold option. Okay, so let me just reiterate to those who are watching on the web right now, you're seeing the yellow gold in the picture form. This is the rose gold option. Sorry, there's just been a little bit of a human glitch there. $9.95 is all you pay. At Fleur's request, I rather like that. At Fleur's request.
I asked Phil earlier in the week if you could have some jump ring bundles, because the thing is with chainmail, like when you've got wire, obviously, if you make a ring, it only takes a small amount of your wire. But if you're going to make a chainmail bracelet, you need to replenish your jump rings a lot faster than you do than, say, your wire. So yeah, I asked. I was a bit cheeky.
I like cheeky.
And said, can we have those? And can we have those? And
my
can
mum
you put
says,
them together?
what's this? She says, shy kids getting out.
Yeah, that's it.
It's a good northern shy kids getting out. You can see that up in the northeast, can't you? In the swimming pool with me with my chainmail bracelet and my Fleur. You know, I like to have my fur on when I go to take the kids out. And that shy kids getting out. Get in our pool. Yes, Mum. Take a look. $9.95 is all you pay on our rose gold option. And let's just repeat it to our web boys who are watching at the moment. You'll see a yellow gold photograph, but this is the rose gold option that you're purchasing. We're matching the price of the last deal for $9.95. Huge congratulations if you're joining us. So this is the 6 and the 7 mil that you're getting. Both very versatile. Yeah. But can you work them together? Can you do 6 and 7 mil together?
The Japanese lattice that's on the Japanese and Persian weave. This one on the bottom here, that is the 6 and the 7 together.
So that's this one. So that's 6 and 7 working together.
Working together.
And you get that with the DVD.
Yeah.
So if you did get the DVD option, and don't forget that's sold out. So if you did get the DVD, good news is that you'll be able to work with both of these in one weave.
Yeah.
There's not many weaves that do that though, is there?
There's a few that the Japanese always has two different sizes of jump rings, so it always works with two different, a larger one and a smaller one, and some of the European weaves do as well.
That's interesting.
But you can, with some weaves, you can like supersize them up. Like we said, the European 4-in-1 works brilliantly in 7mm or the 9mm, or however big you want to go, but some of them won't hold the pattern. So some jump ring, but I always say, throw the rule book away, have a go. You know, you might like the result.
Yeah.
It might not be the traditional way of doing it, but it doesn't matter. That's how new weaves are evolved, and how people then set new trends.
Absolutely.
So be a trendsetter.
Go on.
Go on, go for it. Go for it.
Use a wheel. No, not what you meant.
No.
Okay. So we've got some messages coming in, but we've also got obviously the chance to be able to show everybody how to make the basics for the mask.
The
Mask. Oh, hello. Hello. The mask. See, I was thinking about me and me fur.
Yeah.
I say, here we go. How do you finish the bracelet, please? Says Linda in Midlothian.
So can we just show them on your wrist? So what I've done is, when I finish the actual bracelet itself, instead of finishing with a jump ring at the top and a jump ring at the bottom, like I said, I've finished it completely, and then I've just removed those two jump rings. So in effect, I've just brought it to a point. Okay, so that's all I've done. So finish it in the whole section, as in like a straight line, and then just take away the top jump ring and the bottom jump ring, just reopen them back up, take them off, and you've got a nice little point then that you can attach your clasp of your choice to.
That's not complicated either.
Not at all.
That.
I don't do complicated.
Yes, Linda in Midlothian's like, yes, I can do that one. Okay, so that's how we finish off the bracelet. But we want to know, obviously this is Masquerade weekend, so how do we create a Masquerade mask like this?
So because we had the 0.8 wire in the kit, 0.8 wire is fantastic for lots of things, but it's not very structural. So it wouldn't hold the weight of chainmail, because chainmail can be quite heavy depending on how many jump rings you put into a piece. So what I did is I took my wire twister tool, or my gizmo tool, and I just twisted 2 sections of wire together to make it a more structural.
Like a 1.5.
Yeah, so it's almost like a 1.5. So you can see now it's a lot more stronger than it would be if it was just singly by itself.
Yeah.
So I've just twisted those together, and I've twisted just about 3/4 of a metre each. So I need 2 lengths of this. And what I've done is I'll just show you with these smaller parts, and I'll move on to the larger part. If you cross them over into the middle, can you see there that it's almost starting to look like a mask, because you can see that this section here would be an eye section, and then the other. So all you're going to do is twist them together to create the section that's going to go across the bridge of your nose. So I've now got this section. So if I now move to the larger section that I've got here, I can then show you how to then create the eyes and the eyebrows.
Okay, so in terms of the lengths of wire that you used for this mask in particular, what are we talking about?
So it's about 3/4 of a, well, what's that?
Move out the way for you.
So we've got about 23, 24 inches.
Okay.
So yeah, about half a metre
metre
each, yeah. So as you can see now, I've got this cross section here. Okay, so this is where the bridge of the nose is going to be, where I've wire wrapped the beautiful opals onto there. Before I go any further, I need to put my chainmail section onto here. So could you just pass me the gold, the little bit of gold there? So all I'm going to do is just thread it on. Just sort of like pick up every single top jump ring, just thread it all onto there.
Like curtain rings?
Yeah, just like hanging your curtains. So just pop them all on, which I found was really satisfying. I like it when the kid's elastic comes out of the trousers and I can fish it all back round. So this bit's not a very long bit, but you get the idea. So what we'll do eventually is we'll wire wrap this into place. So now I need to make my eye shapes, and all I'm going to do is use the heat of my finger and my thumb just to start to encourage that round into an eye shape. So can you see there now that it's starting to look like an eye shape?
Yeah.
So this is however long you want your eye shape to be. Once you've got that in place, all I'm going to do is take these 2 ends and just twist them round each other so that they're locked in place. That's one eye shape done. Okay, so this bit will keep moving around because we're going to secure that in a second. Now the long piece that's at the top is going to create the section of like the eyebrow, if you like, so where I've put the actual appetite. So all I'm going to do now is start to encourage that all the way around again, and can you see now how that's started to create the actual eye section as well. So now this section of wire is going to wrap around that nose. So this bit will keep moving because it's not locked in place properly yet, but we've got that eye section and we can sort of like manipulate that at the end. So all I'm going to do is take this section and move it all the way around, and you'd be a lot neater at home. So I'm just going to wrap that around there, and then we can squash that down in a second. And then just move in this again, just to create more of that eye shape and that eyebrow shape. So you can see there how that started to create that eye look. You'd then do exactly the same on the other side.
Yeah.
And what I found is if I did one side and then finished one side, I couldn't get the other side to match.
Yeah.
So I did each side together. So now this bit here needs to be locked into place. So all I did now was I took my bail making pliers, and I'm just going to cut a little bit of this wire off because I'm not going to do this side, but I'm just going to cut these 2 sections off here because we only need to do one side. So now I've got, if I hold that up, you can see there. So you can see now how I've got the eye section and I've got this eyebrow section where I'm going to add on my appetite. I'm now going to take my bail making pliers, and I need to make a loop so that I can then attach the ribbon in, or however you want to attach your chain. So just by popping those into there and bringing it all the way around. So I've made my loop. I'm now going to just wrap that around here to just finish it off. So now I've got sort of like the basics of where I need to go, but it's still moving around. And what I use is a little bit of 0.4 wire, because you need to be able to wire wrap these your gemstones on. So what I did was then take my little bit of 0.4 wire and I just locked it onto the end jump ring, because you've got obviously with jump rings we've got lots of areas where we can attach in. Locked it into there and then wire wrapped those two sections together so that they locked into place. And then to cover that sort of like workings up, use this small section here to create a spiral to cover it up. So I don't know where the mask's gone. Oh, it's just there. So you can see on the actual mask on the side how then you've got your loop. So that's the loop that we made with our bail making pliers, and then we've covered it up with that spiral. But if I turn it around, you can see how the workings are. So you can see that some 0.4 wire wrapped on to attach all the gemstones onto it and anchor this section into place. So that's how you're going to just create that basic eye mask, and it's very, very simple to do. It's just making sure that you use the heat of your fingers to make those eye shapes to start with, and then to lock them into place you just literally twist one around the other. And then I've just cut this off because it was catching on the desk, and then you'd bring that section round, wrap it around the nose section, and that is your basic eye mask that you can then add on in. But you must embellish, but just remember to pop your chainmail on before you lock all this into place. Because
how disappointed you'd be.
Well, you'd have to open all of these individual jump rings and attach them back in, which
it's not worth it.
You wouldn't bother with your mask.
I can't be bothered to go to the Masquerade ball anyway, said Cinderella. An amazing deal for that kit. If you do want to get involved, 600 jump rings plus of course the feature of that vibrant apatite, finished off with the opal and of course the Swarovski to top it off. 20 metres of 0.8mm wire just adds to the finish of this kit. Really, really well received. It is still available, but to minimal quantities. So if you do want to join us on this deal, either if you haven't checked out your basket, do so, or make your purchase right away. $29.95 is all you pay. We are on countdown. There's a lot of excitement. There's like a little friction in the air. There's friction in the air because we are on countdown towards bringing you the ultimate diamond deal. I've said it and everybody's now going, has Vix really said 10 carats of diamonds for that price tag? Yes, I have. And we are on countdown to that big deal. To get us there, well, there's only one deal that we can do. And we found this hidden in the vaults. And I have to say, we haven't seen this since last year. Quite simply, why this has been almost 2nd of September last year. That's how long it's been since you saw this deal. Shall we do it as a star buy? Shall we? Shall we, Mike? Let's do it. Well, you've had to wait pretty much a year to get this deal back to air. It's not going to hang around because this is, dare I say it, a flyer. Yes, it is going to be a deal that comes to air and doesn't hang around. These are, without shadow of a doubt, one of our most popular charms. Butterflies. I think in the jewellery industry there are some established inspirational nature's designs that come through, but flowers and butterflies most certainly never lose their desire. If you want to join us, you're getting 925 sterling silver. It's been a long time since you saw this deal come to air, and I have to say to you, there's every chance the quantity that we've got, based on the quantities that have been allocated so far this evening, it's going to be on and gone. First come, first served. The beauty of our charm is that you get the bolt ring clasp, which allows you to take off and put on to whatever item of jewellery, whether you want to wear it on a nice charm bracelet for one event and then place it on the neckline for another, whether you want to buy two and perhaps make a pair of earrings for another event. There is a freedom of opportunity here because of that bolt ring clasp, and I'll just show you that so you can see the freedom of wearability to this is based on this additional charm clasp. You've got there the detail of opportunity for solid 95 sterling silver. It's the real deal. It's going to be an on and gone offer. It's been almost a year since you saw this deal. Oh my gosh, you know, a year ago, if you followed the price of silver, you work alongside, you know, you're a silversmith alongside a number of amazing techniques that you create. But silver, the last year has been tempestuous, to say the least.
It has. Well, the last couple of weeks, I went to go and buy some silver to make a sterling silver wedding ring, and I couldn't afford to buy it because the profit had gone because the price of silver had gone up. I had to tell the lady it was nearly half again more than what I quoted because the silver's gone up so high.
The price of silver is just, in fact, the price of gold as well, if you've watched the price of gold. In fact, just the price of everything over the last few years. But in particular, you know, precious commodities like silver and gold are very reactionary. They are in the marketplace, which means, of course, they are instantly going to be reactionary to different elements that are happening in the world. And that's the thing is that we have to remind ourselves, the price of silver a year ago, I could not guarantee this day would come ever again that I could commit a $9.95 to this price point, especially if we start to recreate it in the price of silver at the price. I mean, at this moment in time, if we try to create this look, there's no way I could expect to create this look for $9.95 again. I mean, trust me, if you haven't done your price research on silver recently, it's worthy of just typing in price of silver. That's all you have to do, and then they'll come up with just some charts, and there'll be charts. There's different businesses, there's different associations that put up the price of silver every day. They do then every month, they do every year, and you can look at the price of silver. Just watch that chart. All I can tell you is it's one of the craziest roller coaster rides that you'd ever go on. You know that big roller coaster ride in Blackpool. Yeah. You know that big one.
That's what it's like.
That's what it's like. $9.95 is all you pay for your sterling silver butterfly charm, and we are now just seconds away from the biggest deal I've ever put to air for diamonds like this. 10 carats of diamonds and an amazing price up. I tell you what, let's throw convention to the wind. I know we normally go for a 3-minute break. That's normally the average time we go. Forget it. 60 seconds. I know you're gonna have to change it, Mike. We're gonna come back in 60 seconds. Can you do that? Right. See me, bless Mike, bless him, he's gone, what? Right, you're going to have 60 seconds to wait, that's it. 60 seconds, and then we will be into one of the biggest diamond deals of Jewellery Maker history.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Seconds. I told you, literally, Mike has just counted exactly 60 seconds, and we're straight into one of the biggest deals that Jewellery Maker has. Right, all I'm going to tell you is that the graphics are not going to come on just yet, because the moment I pull the graphics in, for those of you who were watching from the very beginning and you know what price I told you these diamonds were going to go for, you heard the deal. I know that Fleur said she wishes that she wasn't sat in this studio right now. She wants to be out there making the purchase for herself. When you say diamonds, you're talking luxury. Whatever the generation, whether you talk about my daughter who's 8 or of course, you know, this is a generational identified gemstone. It's a treasure for your jewellery collection, and to offer a deal like we're about to do, I'll repeat, 10 carats. Now, perspective needs to be had on what 10 carats of diamonds really is, because if you go to a classic jeweller shop and you look into their shop windows, you will see quarter carats, single stones, you'll see solitaires that are half carats. If you're lucky enough, you might get an engagement ring around half half a carat solitaire. You might even get 3/4 a carat. Not many people will have a full carat diamond. That's 5.1 millimeter in diameter. That's a classic 1 carat diamond ring. If you watch your fashion shops, if you like to go to your boutique jewelers and look at diamonds, the likelihood is you won't see a piece of jewelry that offers 10 carats of diamonds. As soon as the graphics come on, oh, Phil couldn't hold back any longer. He literally couldn't hold his nerve to hold those graphics off any longer. He's put the graphics straight on, which means that everybody has the same no messing at all. What's that about? Phil, he literally couldn't hold off. He literally peaked. He's just gone straight for it. I didn't give you any warning there. I didn't give you any warning at all that price tag was about to happen. If you do want to join us, $19.95 is all you pay. An amazing deal. 10 carats of diamonds. The luxury of genuine diamonds. This is the real deal that you've got here. Now, of course, when we start to look at diamonds in the high street, those are going to be faceted, those are going to be beautiful white diamonds, great, but you're looking at a 1/4 carat diamond that can set you back hundreds of pounds. Here, 10 carats, you've got genuine diamonds, pre-faceted, luxury stones of choice for just $19.95. If you do want to join us, it's a go, it's a free phone number that you're dialing. Everybody pays the final low price. It's a straight to it on this deal. JewelleryMaker.com is the alternative where you can find us. Helen, Jennifer, Barbara, Marilyn, congratulations too. I've got Sandra, congratulations. Sharon and Juliet. I've got Donna and Suzanne confirmed in Yorkshire. Let me just reiterate this price tag. Under £20 is all you pay. Lovely thing about this combination is that you've got really nice graduations of size. 2x1 leads you to 5x2. So you've got your centre stones, which could be much more of a feature, but then you can adding in a diamond, you know, adding a diamond to your jewelry designs, that's adding in luxury, but luxury for less. Go to our website right now and you'll see diamonds coming in at hundreds of pounds for a strand of, say, 3 or 4 carats. Here we're bringing you an enviable carat weight, 10 carats of your silver luxury pre-faceted diamonds for just $19.95. Congratulations, Nottinghamshire, Lancashire, Argyllshire, Worcestershire, Cheshire. I've got buys in Derbyshire and Oregon, Kent and Leicestershire. Essex, you've got yours. Everybody pays at the final low price. Marilyn's just messaged saying, yippee! I got mine, can't wait for them to arrive. The thing is that with this strand though, Fleur, you've got so much potential because, I mean, with diamonds, classically, we see a very small, perhaps some may say restriction of size diamonds. I mean, this is a serious length of diamonds, isn't it?
You could almost do like half a tennis bracelet with that, couldn't you? Have a beautiful watch style bracelet.
You could do a full.
Wow, a full
You could do a
tennis bracelet.
full tennis bracelet of diamonds. Look at that. Helen in Kent's just got so chuffed, got 2. I love it, couldn't hold back, Vic, so I got to get 2. But look, I'm just showing you, right? That's a full wrist, and I don't know whether you can see that, but that is, for me, now I've got, my wrist is something like maybe a 6.5 inch wrist, something like that. I'm not sure really what my wrist is. I know it's pretty scrawny. But actually, if you added in an extender chain, add in a clasp, and that is going to be for your average size, which I think average wrist wear is around about 7 to 7.5, isn't it?
Yeah, and you can quite happily add on ½ an inch with the clasp and a jump ring either side. You know, like you say, a little bit of an extender chain as well, and you've then got a beautiful, complete diamond bracelet.
And can you imagine if you were selling at Christmas time, you know, on your stall, the highlight is a bracelet, a diamond bracelet, a full diamond bracelet. You could charge double this price tag, right? And you're making a profit, but you're also making people stop and stare at your stall and go, what, are they real diamonds? And you go, yeah, real diamonds. What, you can't be real diamonds at this price tag. It is the real deal. Now, if you want a certificate of authenticity, 25p for your certificate of authenticity. authenticity. That's it, it's just 25p. If you do want to join us, Irene, Elaine, Sophia, Lynn, you've got yours, Julie confirmed there in Leicestershire. I've got buys in Hampshire, Cambridgeshire. You need to check out your baskets if you want to guarantee this deal. Under £20. And really, when you think about it, on this opportunity for this length, and the length of this strand really is quite an impressive 14, I think I'm right saying, is it 14 centimetres? Let me just check my information. Yeah, 14 centimetres. I'll measure it so I know I've got... Well, actually, this is 15 to the measurement, but you're guaranteed to get 14 centimetres of diamonds. If you just take, say, 1 centimetre, well, that's 7 pairs of diamond earrings you could make.
Yeah. I was somewhere yesterday and I saw a very great idea. I thought it was a brilliant idea. Handmade crackers with gifts inside them. So not the ones
lovely.
that you get at the supermarket, but everything was handcrafted. Can you imagine making your crackers and having diamond earrings inside them on your Christmas dinner table?
And it's only cost you £20.
And it's cost you £20, and these were £20 each for each cracker, and they weren't gemstones, they certainly weren't diamonds. They were, you know, there was beautiful bits of jewellery and little trinkets and that, but to have handcrafted...
This is £20 for diamonds, £20 for 14 centimetres of diamonds. Breaking that down, when you consider the potential of jewellery, whether we're talking 7 pairs of earrings, which is a centimetre per drop on the ear, whether it's a full tennis bracelet, a tennis bracelet of diamonds, a 10-carat diamond bracelet. I mean, the nicest part of that about it for me is that if you follow fashion in terms of the jewellery trade, and I know, Fleur, you do, I don't know about you, but a lot of the big publications, pre-faceted gemstones are huge in the jewellery industry at the moment.
I'll pop the link back on my Facebook page. There's a really great article of top designers using rough cut gemstones, amethysts, diamonds, just one single one, and the price tag is great. But they're great to emulate as well, to look and get inspiration.
You can put it on your website, so
I'll pop it on my Facebook page.
No, that'll be a Facebook page. So that's what's your Facebook page? So I know what I'm looking for.
JM Guest Designer Fleur Hastings.
JM Guest Designer Fleur Hastings.
I'll pop the link back on.
So that's it. That's if you want to just know about what the big designers are doing with pre-faceted. So that's these kinds of strands, what these gemstones are doing in designer jewellery and the prices that are being charged. It's very interesting. Very interesting. If it's the article I think you're talking about, it's mind-blowing, some of the prices for one stone. Is it the article that shows one stone in one price?
Yeah, there's one, just one black, one diamond rough nugget.
That's it. I know exactly which one you're talking about. Very interesting article. It will be worth looking at. I've got Mandy who's just said, oh, Mandy, I needed to sing that for you, Mandy. I have 6 very similar strands to that of black diamonds, and they are stunning. Defo recommended anyone get these. They are so worth it. Love the capitals. So worth it. Thank you so much for taking the time to message in. If you want to say hello to us, we'd love to hear from you tonight. You can message in, you can text in. 60777 is the text number. Make sure you start your text with JM Studio, just so we know that you're talking to us, and we'd love to hear from you. Share with us. Now then, we have got lots going on, including a challenge kit later on, and in about 20 minutes time I'll introduce you to the kit, and I'll also introduce you to a text conversation that we're hoping to have with you. So in 20 minutes time we will be launching and introducing you to the kit, but also introducing you to our challenge text service. Ooh. At $19.95 is already a pay. If you do want to join us and you haven't checked out your baskets, you will need to do so on that deal, because it's a deal that will not hang around. Congratulations to you. A phenomenal opportunity. Now, you know how I said if you do want a certificate of authenticity, then it's 25p. How about we tell you a little bit more about that?
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people.
Well, welcome to a very special hour here at Jewellery Maker, because it's time for the price avalanche. Yes, we have got for you an hour of price avalanching, and we've got some serious deals. When I say an hour, maybe I should say 49 minutes if the boys are being pedantic in my ear. They're like, well, it's not quite an hour, is it? If you do want to join us in any of these deals, I'll tell you one thing about this avalanche. We are breaking boundaries on the quality of the gemstones that we're going to provide to you for the price tag that we can offer. These deals, they come and they go, and this first piece I start with really is the epitome of luxury and quality within our gemstone vaults right now. For those of you who don't know about our business, we're 6 years old. Six and a half, actually. Yes, 7 in next May. So we're about 6.5 years old. And within that time period, I think if you'd have said to me, and I've presented pretty much from the beginning of the channel, not quite the very beginning, but pretty much the beginning, if you'd have said to me 6 years ago that we would be able to offer you this far down the line in 6 years' time, this quality of stone for the price you're about to see, I'd have laughed. I mean, I genuinely just wouldn't have believed you. But the quality of the stones that we've managed to get hold of. I was out in India just a couple of weeks ago, doing some filming for Jewellery Maker, and seeing some of the big deals that we've got coming up this side of Christmas. And our buying team, they are second to none. They are getting hold of gemstones that you really have to be really rather excited about, but understanding that there's often things called closeout deals that they've managed to secure. They've made a big closeout deal on Colombian emerald. That's coming before Christmas. A big closeout deal on blue diamonds. There's a big closeout deal that they've managed to secure on blue topaz. This is another closeout deal. One of the things that we understand about luxury gemstones is that there is an instant reaction to them. This is not about holding back and going, I'll wait and see what it looks like, because this is, for me, when quality is this high in a gemstone, you know instantly, you have an instant reaction to the caliber of stone that you have here. This is a highly sought after gemstone. Location wise, it's probably the ultimate location in the world for this gemstone, especially because it's bringing out that intensity. Russian stones, especially from the Siberian or the Ural Mountains as they're known, they have this intensity about them. That's because in the Ural Mountains, of course, the mountains were created in pressure, a heat environment, but in particular a compression of the earth, and that's why the colour is so intense, it's so pertinent. And this gemstone is truly mesmerizing. It looks high grade gemstones, and for me to tell you that it is high grade, but it's going under £100, but this is a price avalanche where I did promise you at the very beginning that we would break boundaries on price, that we would take a price and then we'd take you lower, and that is exactly what we're about to do. The luxury doesn't change, the quality doesn't change, the dynamic of beauty on this strand does not change, but what does change is the price tag. The price really is an amazing deal at $99.95, but it's not the price you're paying. We're in a price avalanche, and we're price avalanching on the first piece. The first piece we price hang on a minute, that's not the price it should have been. I just looked at the price and gone, well, that's not right. The price tag, I know that price tag should have been £70. We should have been at £70 on this deal. I know Fleur's nodding because this is a £70 piece of jewellery strand. If ever you're going to see one, this is £70 worthy of. I can't believe that Phil has gone straight for broke, literally straight down on this deal. Price lower than it's ever been seen before. We're taking a huge hit on this opportunity. If you do want to join us, now is the time to do so. A phenomenal deal. $54.95 is all you pay. This price tag has never been seen before on this gem strand. An enviable quality, an outstanding showcase of a gemstone that really does illuminate with every single briolette drop. And I think what we mustn't underestimate on this strand is its fully stacked, a 19cm strand that is loaded with gemstones. So much potential that you have here. I mean, you could, to be honest, because of the grade of the stones, you could create pairs of earrings over and over again. Just the drops are going to just enhance against the drop of the ear, you know, just to illuminate. You don't need anything more than just one because of the quality.
That's all you would need. One of those, and maybe one of the beautiful diamonds if you were lucky enough to get those as well.
Ooh, with
just
a
diamond and then a chrome dioxide.
Because you know, the Ural Mountains, obviously where this gemstone is found, well, some of the finest diamonds in the world were found, not anymore because the diamond mines are closed, but actually, if you put those together, that's rather nice to say, well, in history and in Mother Nature, diamonds and chrome dioxide form almost hand in hand, alongside peridot, obviously, but this would be a rather nice mix with the luxury of the diamonds if you were able to achieve that amazing must-have deal that we offered you just now. $54.95 is all you pay on our chrome dioxide. We're moving straight on to well, this looks like Odisha. Is this Odisha kyanite? Now, a couple of weeks ago, I did Odisha kyanite. And it was faceted. It was the faceted rondelles. And we talked about, is this from... It is, okay. So, classified as green kyanite, which already for many of our gem lovers will make you go, what? Because kyanite is known as the blue gemstone. So to add in the derivative of green already makes this very interesting. But actually, when you source this gemstone from India, this colour tone that I know of, it's got to come from the Odisha area. And Odisha is one of the most outstanding gem locations on the planet. Now, a couple of weeks ago, I brought you the Odisha faceted rondelles. Now I bring you the beauty of the plain rondelles. And I think the nicest thing about the colour on this stone is that it's totally unique. I mean, utterly unique. One of the phenomenal things about kyanite is probably it's one of the most complex gemstones when it forms, because of course it's actually essentially three gemstones in one. You could cut this gemstone one way and it could be, you could be exposing the beauty of almost an Andalusite. You cut it another way, you see the beauty of a sillimanite. You cut it like this and you see the most extraordinary teal greens. I love this gem strand. What a feature. But most certainly to my eye and certainly to my experiences of this gemstone, the only place on the planet that delivers this caliber of colour, and it's the shade of colour that makes it such a standout. This is for me, it's an Odisha location. That's Odisha in India, which is like the northeast, I think it's the eastern location of India, very, very close to where I was not so long ago. The colour is so different. So different, and as you can see, we are not messing around. Oh, hang on a minute. Now, we were meant to be at £70 for the chrome dioxide, which means that we're at $59.95 because that would have been a classic avalanche. But Phil started our avalanche with a price drop, which now totally messes up the rest of the pricing for the hour, which means you can't hold, Phil, you can't hold at $59.95. Which means we go even lower. Again, I told you this avalanche hour is not a one to miss out on. We've got some big deals, including, I'd call this Odisha kyanite. You could call it teal kyanite, you could call it green kyanite, or whichever way you want to give this gemstone a label. But what I can label it most certainly is breathtakingly beautiful. 100% individually toned colours. And that's what really does stand out for this gemstone, isn't it? The individuality of colour. I don't think I've ever seen a gemstone that is that colour. That you know, you could say, like, you know, with the greens, you can sort of say, agree, it's very similar to. That's, like you say, standalone. It's so unique, and it would go with every metal tone as well, because the silver would make it nice and fresh, the gold would really warm it through, and the rose gold would just, for me, rose gold with this. I really can't think of any gemstone. As you said it, I can't think of any of the gemstones. I'm trying to go through my, almost like a little inventory in my head of, okay, is there any of the gemstone? The closest colour is indicolite. You know,
Yeah,
blue tourmaline,
yeah.
well, one of the rarest colours on the planet for tourmaline is indicolite. If you haven't heard of it before and you're going, oh, I've never, that's because it's really rare. It's not an everyday gemstone. You don't go to your local high street jewellers and see indicolite. You go to, you know, probably your auction houses across the world, and that's where indicolite will be found. I was lucky enough it was actually the beginning of this year, it was beginning of last year, the beginning of this year, when I came back from maternity leave, I managed to get hold of one piece of indicolite. The first day back, I came back from my maternity, and some indicolite had just been brought into the business, and yeah, I just even though I'd been on maternity leave for a year, so obviously the bank balance wasn't that healthy. I couldn't not get hold of indicolite when it was in. That's the colour that I think you've got here. Really, really special. Huge congratulations if you managed to achieve and get hold of that. Straight on we go, because we've got loads to fit in. Straight to a gemstone that historically I think is probably the ultimate femininity of a gemstone. I don't think that this is anything other than the ultimate designer feminine gemstone. Some may disagree, some may suggest that it's its counterpart, which is kunzite, but for me, morganite is much more of a baby pink, much more of a dusky tone. There's more of a feeling of Parisian pink. That's what I feel is in this gem strand. Utter femininity in a gem strand. I have to tell you that unfortunately on this deal, the quantity is not vast. It is going to be first come, first served on our morganite rounds. Now, we don't see rounds in morganite very often, do we?
No, mainly rondelles or chips and nuggets.
Do you want to know why? This gemstone actually forms as a hexagonal, so it forms with 6 sides, so it's really quite challenging to create it into a round, because the actual cutting of it means that it's almost impossible. And so therefore, the reason that you see it with an angle of a briolette, or we see it as some kind of a rondelle, is because it's classically, that's how it forms. So to round it is really, really challenging. So that's why we don't see many rounds in morganite.
It must be quite wasteful as well then, if you're taking
Hugely wasteful.
lots of the gemstone away.
Yeah.
Wow.
So that's why we don't see it very often, because obviously it costs more to create the look. You need highly skilled craftsmen. You also need to accept that you're going to lose more in the carat weight when you're cutting into a round. And all of these things, lots of jewellery industry giants will not actually make that sacrifice to obviously get the shape. They'll just want the carat weight. Oh, sorry guys, I didn't mean to take that out of shot. If you do want to join us, $46.95. Hang on, wait, we can't even go there, can we though? We can't even be at that price tag. I don't know whether I can even look. I don't even know. We should be at $46.95. Can I look? Dare I look? Morganite rounds for $24.95. Yes, you've got the luxury of these enviably shaped stones. You don't see morganite in rounds very often, because it really is not just wasteful, but real painstaking craftsmanship to dedicate our skills to shaping this gemstone. And again, I guess I'm really passionate at the moment about us appreciating the craftsmanship of these gemstones, because I've just been out to India. I've just watched highly skilled craftsmen and women creating each individual pre-faceted stone. Do you know there's around about 16 different stages that goes into cutting a gemstone? 16 different stages, and that goes from the pre-form, that then goes to the shaping, to the rounding, that then goes to obviously the calibration, and that's what we underestimate. Sometimes we see the price tag and we go, ooh, 24, that's a bit, ooh, it's $24.95 for that. But then when we start to break down everything that we've put into this strand, how much technique, how much skill, and of course, to underestimate morganite would be very, very ill-advised, because morganite is a highly desirable gemstone of choice. It is infinitely feminine. It's one of those most incredible stones of choice. And if you do want to join us, the price tag, $24.95. Undeniably impressive. And that is a huge price drop. I mean, we've gone from 46 to 24. That's £20 that's just gone straight back into your pocket. That £20 that you've just saved is diamonds. So the saving you've just made, the money that we've just put back into your pocket, you can now buy a strand of 10 carats of diamonds. That's ludicrous. That's how much of the saving you've made. £20 plus that you've made in savings within that one strand. We've gone from 46, and that's the price that we should have held at, happily could have held at. We've gone to £24.95. That's over £20 back in your pocket. That £20 could actually secure you a 10 carat diamond strand. Absolutely incredible Saturday deals that you've got there. Huge opportunity there to get both of those strands. Big opportunities. Straight to another big deal, another big opportunity. Now we've just referenced diamonds. Oh, I love this. Now then, no. Where's my little tweezers? Let me see if I can find them. There they are. Thank you. Take a look, at our diamonds. Now we've just brought you diamonds in a strand, but how about we bring you white diamonds in a sterling silver setting? We're going deluxe right now. We're taking you to boutique jewellery worthy opportunities. Now, if I just show you the profile of these, so I know that I've shown you the detail of why this is classified as a spacer, because you actually have 3 drill holes, which allows and accommodates 3 different strands to be worked into one design. And this spacer will I guess space out, that's the whole point, that's the name of it. We'll just space out those strands that you've used. Now, if you've got the diamonds, if you got that diamond strand for £20 and you wanted to work a spacer with these diamonds, what are you going to want to work it with? You want to match it with diamonds, don't you? And you have got that luxury of diamonds right here. The beauty of this opportunity is that these are faceted diamonds. Now, of course, faceted diamonds, this takes you to the highest echelons of luxury gemstones. Faceted diamonds, when you do it right, have the ultimate reaction of light. Now you have to get the perfect critical angle inside a diamond, which has actually been mathematically created by a gentleman called Marcel Tolsky, and he did that in 1916. It's something with a 1 and a 9 and a 1 and a 6. Something like that. But he created 1919. In 1919, he created the exact faceted shape to a brilliant round cut. And if we adhere to that exact mathematics, you get the ultimate critical angle to get the ultimate diamond dazzle. So if I rotate this round, look at the diamonds that you can see here. They're not just holding back, they are utterly mesmeric. And that's what we're talking about. Real diamond luxury. Now you're at $42.95. Hang on. You should be paying $42.95. These deals, every deal so far has made me open my mouth in shock, because honestly, this is not the plan that we had before we came to wear. You know that we started with chrome dioxide, which should have been at $69.95, and Phil took us £15 lower, which obviously has then had this domino effect through the whole of the hour, which now affects this diamond charm, this diamond spacer. This is a luxury faceted diamond. Now then, do you know that these are not just grade quality, they are I grade. That means you have got quality diamonds here. Let me just check the details. Guys, can you just go back on the details for me again, just so I can check the details, so I have all of the info, so I can tell everybody. I knew it. I didn't want to say it, but I knew it. Do you know what colour these are? They're 1 grade off the whitest diamond in the world.
Really? They are so sparkly.
They're what classified as near colourless. Now, when you go to an auction house, and if you've ever followed auction house jewellery, there are certain, in Geneva, if you go to Hong Kong, if you go to London, if you go to New York, big auction houses, they happen probably every 2 to 3 months. They have really big auctions. Sometimes it'll be with a dedicated selection like the Elizabeth Taylor collection that happened a couple of years ago. Sometimes it'll be a big arrangement of a certain brand. Either way, if you ever watch the auction houses, when they put diamonds to auction, classically, they come in at the finest white diamond and the finest clarity. The finest white diamond in the world, they can't get better than a grade D. D. Okay, so D is the finest white diamond in the world. That's classified as colourless. You take one step, that's it, one step down to near colourless, and that's the grade of these white diamonds. One step away from a colourless diamond, and that is grade quality that cannot be underestimated for this price tag. Spacer charm that you have there, 3-bar spacer. Congratulations if you have been successful on this one. An amazing deal. Now, talking about amazing deal, I saw these and as soon as I saw them, I just knew we had to put these to wear. I know it's not a big quantity, right? The quantity is nowhere near enough. Please understand that if I had a bigger quantity available, I'd give you that chance to be able to get this in a bigger quantity. I don't. Everything we got is everything that is here right now. And I mean right here, right now. You've got to know there's not enough to go around. Wow. Wow. I mean, perfect for a masquerade, isn't it?
Imagine that.
Could you imagine, like almost tiara style with that teardrop effect?
Yeah.
And I know you said that you got a commission for a wedding ring, but imagine if that commission could have been for the wedding ring, for the tiara, and for the. I mean, this would have been the most ideal of gemstone for that, wouldn't it?
Yeah. I adore these because I've got quite a few different gemstones because I just appreciate the craftsmanship that's gone into this.
You know, I sat and I watched one gemstone be cut, one stone going from the very beginning. Now I follow it, and you will see hopefully in some of our documentary stuff that we've got coming out while I was out in India, hopefully you will see the journey of a gemstone from its coming into the building as a pre-formed piece of rough to then seeing how it's then formed and then how it's cut. But I watched the whole process. I filmed the whole process, not me personally, but I was there, and all I can tell you is that the moment you underestimate what one facet can do is the moment that you underestimate genuine gemstone jewellery, because I wish I had more. I've already got people confirming on this deal, because the price that you should be paying is $31.95. Each facet on this gemstone is just capturing the light. This is what I'm talking about, top grade craftsmanship. My goodness me, it's like a hall of mirrors, isn't it, that gemstone? An amazing deal. Do you want to know the price tag? I don't think you'll guess it. I don't think you'll guess it. Not for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 of these outstanding top grade cut stones. You've got your clear quartz and your graduated concave drops, sized rise 11 to 17, which gives you great diversity, because the 11 will be perfect for a drop pair of earrings. The 17 is perfect for a centre pendant to match.
Yeah, or even a beautiful wire ring with the end parts.
Ooh.
But I'm just thinking my Chainmail Projects DVD, which was part of the bundle.
Yes.
With the chandelier, you could have these as the chandelier. I know that's very decadent, but at that price I would have them on the bottom of my chandelier.
Because of course if you got the Swarovski briolets that we did in the first kit, then actually they would work very well with these, especially if you're doing the chandelier. Use the Swarovski for the smaller drops, and then use these as the epicenter of the chandelier, the ultimate. And I've got Liz and Ken going, these are so pretty, and that price, wowzers. Oh, thank you so much. If you do want to get in touch with us now, we do need to set off off our text challenge, don't we?
We do.
Because we do have something special taking place within our challenge kit today. £17.95 for our clear quartz while we have the stock, but all I can tell you is the stock is not hanging around on this deal. If you do want to join us, check out your baskets if you're joining us on the web. If you're picking up the phone and dialing that free phone number, then stay there for me and we'll process your call as fast as we can. We have got an awesome kit coming your way, and I'll do one more deal within the avalanche and then I'll talk about the kit. So let's do one more deal. Which one shall I do? Let's do... Now then, hang on a minute. Before I show you this strand... Oh, it's too late, you've put the graphics on. Phil, you'll have to do it anyway. Well, you'll have to play it. I was just about to check, because this is in the avalanche. The last deal was at £17.95, wasn't it? And this is meant to be £25. For one of the most precious stones on the planet, we are about to bring you a price point that has to go lower than £17.95. Wowzers. Wow. That should already have people reacting. Let me repeat what I've just said there. The price you're seeing on, if you're looking at the price tag right now, that's not the price you're going to pay, because wow, oh, that looks almost Colombian. That does genuinely look almost, and I have to say, I know that we have got one closeout deal on Colombian emerald coming up before Christmas, because I was privy to seeing that deal take place, and then I have done a little bit of footage so that you get a sneaky peek of that while I was out in India. So with that in mind, right, if you want Colombian, you'll have to be the fastest to confirm. It's not a huge closeout deal that we managed to secure, but it is going to be a lot more considered than the price that you're looking at here. This looks Colombian. It's actually from Brazil, but it has that Colombian richness about it, doesn't it? Oh yeah! How about that for a steal of a deal? £14.95. And when you think about £15, I mean, your head doesn't suddenly jump to precious gemstones. Dear Lord, the luxury of this colour of emerald. Great energy to that colour. And actually, Brazilian is not always renowned for it. Do you know how Brazilian stones get its colour? You know, every location brings out a different quality. You know, inside Brazilian emerald, you're looking at chromite inclusions. So those chromite inclusions bring out that richness. And what's nice about this strand is that it really does ooze colour. It really does have that energy about it, almost as rich as a Colombian grade. And obviously we know that Colombia is probably the ultimate and certainly the most expensive location on the planet right now for emerald. £14.95 is all you pay. Everybody pays the final low price. A big deal offer. Let me hold this out one more time so you can see. It's a 21 centimetre strand that you're gaining. And with that 21 centimetres, really, Fleur, the potential is that you could either do one long necklace, one feature bracelet with a matching pair of earrings. There's loads of different permutations, isn't there?
Definitely. And like you say, with this grade of emerald, you could have this as the feature in the middle of a pearl necklace, say. So just 3 emeralds in the middle of the, you know, each side of the centre pearls would just give that, it would elevate that design from just being a beautiful, simple pearl necklace to having Brazilian emerald in there as well, which then will just elevate the price as well. You've only used a few.
And the thing is that you are adding genuine gemstones, genuine emerald. I mean, you go past your local boutique jewellers, I can pretty much guarantee that they're going to have your precious gemstones of sapphires, rubies, diamonds and emeralds sitting in their shop window. And you're working with that prized stone of choice, and yet you've only paid £14.95 for that luxury. Now, I need to talk quickly about the kit, because the kit that we've got coming up in around about 20 minutes time, so the top of the hour we'll be introducing you to a brand new kit. We have got for you something very special. Now, this kit is our challenge kit. Now, with that in mind, I tell you what, boys, I'm just going to throw out there, can we move to the middle? Can I meet Fleur in the middle? Can we do some kind of, like, you know, country dancing? Take your partner by the hand. Oh, we should do some kind of masquerade ball.
Masquerade.
La 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 la. Oh, nice. La 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 Do you like it? No? No. The boys just went, that was very strange.
Yeah.
Nice. Get in the moment.
Tried.
Get in the moment, boys. Where's your masquerade masks? Oh, have you got them on? We didn't know. Oh, two can play at that game. So, this next kit is your challenge kit. What does that mean?
It means I didn't see it before this afternoon, 4 o'clock this afternoon.
You finished your workshop?
I finished my workshop. I didn't know what was in the kit, and Phil turned around and said, here's your challenge kit, and I went, that's amazing.
That's amazing. That's amazing.
They are amazing.
That's amazing. Oh, I literally had kittens when I saw this strand. My altogether ultimate deluxe must-have essential. Gotta have it because I couldn't breathe without wanting to own this strand. Black pearls. Holy moly.
You don't need anything else, do you?
Oh, I love it, I love it, I love it. Okay, black pearls coming your way in the kit. Now, the kit's about 20 minutes away. Not only will Fleur be working with pearls, or will pearls be working with Fleur, but not only will you be working with the black pearls, but you'll also have in this kit chainmail jump rings. So, with that in mind, we thought we'd have a kit challenge text off. So you've got 20 minutes to text into us. Now, obviously, it's just a bit of fun, but we're asking you, what would you like to see Fleur do? Now, that's not what design, i.e. you want to see a necklace or a bracelet, but what technique would you like us to show you with the chainmail opportunities that you have? Jump rings galore. You have got here 2 lots of jump rings, 2 different sizes as well.
Yep.
So you've got the 7 and the 6 mil.
7 and the 6, the same as
the other packs. So you know, if you've got the gold chain, the gold jump rings and the rose gold, these are going to match perfectly because they're exactly the same quantities as well. So with that in mind, you've got 20 minutes to message in. This is our text challenge. You've got to let us know what would you like to see. Now, all you need to say is, I'd like to see the Byzantine, or I'd like to see the Japanese flower, or whatever it is that people are interested in. If you can accommodate, then you shall.
Yes. I've already done just a little example of using them all together, using all the sizes and the gemstones and the other little added elements as well.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
Just to give you a little...
And what's this? What's this one?
That's the butterfly weave.
I love
Only
that.
because he was sat next to me, and
I was going to say, if we added in the butterfly charm,
I thought,
how perfect is that? We can add in the little butterfly charm.
I think you could do that. I think you should.
You've got the chance to be able to message in within the next, it's now probably about 15 minutes time. What Eleanor's just said, she says, I don't want to wait 20 minutes. I need it now. Those labradorite look amazing. I don't know what it's called, but the technique that encases the gems.
that wouldn't work with this size, but I know which one you mean. That's like a beaded box weave, so it would work with the 4mm gemstone with the 7mm jump rings, but it wouldn't work with the kit that we have here. But I can, we can work around, see if we've got anything else. That
we've got lots of other people to message in as well. So if you want to message in, simple as this: 60777 is our text number. All you need to do is send in a text message. Make sure you start your text with JM Studio, and that means that we know that you're talking to us. 60777 is the text number. So all you need to say is what you would like Fleur to do in terms of technique that perhaps you haven't seen for a while, or something that you just feel like you can get the most out of while we've got Fleur here, especially if we're working with the 6 and the 7mm of the jump rings that are in this kit. The kit doesn't just have the black pearls. It also has the ultimate of that gorgeous, and Eleanor already caught up with that, labradorite briolette drops as well. So that kit, well, it's just 15 minutes away, and I know that you'll be messaging in. Let us know what you want, and we'll certainly do our best to try and capture the mood of what you want to see. Right, onwards we go now. We were at $14.95, weren't we? And we're in a price avalanche. We've got 15 minutes to fit in as many pieces that we can within our price avalanche. With that in mind, am I picking up what I think I'm picking up? The rainbow labradorite. I wish I had more. All I can tell you is I've got less than 20 in stock, so it will be a sellout deal within this. Oh, there you go. You can already see that 17 is available, so it's first come, first served. Oh, literally rainbow labradorite. Look at the colours coming through. Wow, the larger the surface area on this gemstone, oh my gosh, there's no messing around here. $11.95. You could just make a number of different rings. I mean, if I just took that 1 centimetre, imagine that. Imagine that as a single ring. How amazing is that going to look? But you just, for $11.95, you're not going to make one ring. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. You've got 14 rings to be made for $11.95. I have to say to you, I've got loads of people. The system's just catching up with us. Literally, the system is having a moment where it's going, how many people? Yeah, if you do want to join us, congratulations. Lindsay, you've definitely got yours. I've got Sheila confirmed as well. Congratulations to you. Everybody who's got a form in their hands, keep it there. Barbara, you've got yours. Great to have you coming. I've got West Sussex. I've also got Derbyshire confirmed on this deal. Final deal, final chance. I've just got to keep on rotating it. I mean, I just need to keep on showing you the capacity of labradorescence from each one of these. And as I say, the larger the surface area on labradorite, the more impressive. I love the warmth of the oranges that are coming through. I mean, that one is so different to any normal labradorescence. You know, if you go to the technique, if you go to gemology books and you ask what labradorite is, I would say most textbooks say turquoise or blue schiller. They wouldn't say that it's rainbow colours. So this really does sit outside the norm of what labradorescence is. It's a light reaction that doesn't always give you. That's an incredible, that really is amazing. If you do want to join us, it's a go, 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 $11.95. 5 chances left. If you do want to join us, it's go, go, go. Congratulations, Beb, you've got yours. Buys in Berkshire and Cheshire. Congratulations, and Annette in Dumfries and Galloway. Final chances, that's 3 chances. It will be a sellout deal. Congratulations. Onwards we go, and onwards we go down. Don't forget, this is a price avalanche, and we are just at $11.95. If I hold this up against my neckline, and I say this one is going to $11.95 or less. I mean, one for less than $11.95, that sounds impressive when it's a feature of amethyst, doesn't it? What happens if it's 2 or 3 or 4? What about 5 for less than £10? How about 5 for less than £10? That's an amazing, I mean, 1 as a centrepiece, an iconic centre stone for the neckline on a nice leatherette cord. I mean, we've got our school's doing, for the first time, they're doing a Christmas fair. So we're holding a Christmas craft fair, and it's just going to have, you know, we're going to do cups of tea as part of the friends of the school, but we're also we've invited people to have stalls, and we're going to do, you know, sandwiches, and we'll do things like cake stall and things. But actually, I was thinking to myself the other day, if I was inclined, I would actually think to myself, these are the types of strands where you could do a whole stall of show-stopping, wait-a-moment jewellery, where you just add a leatherette cord to a feature gemstone like this. The main stones cost you £2 only. The leatherette cord's probably going to cost you maybe 50p at the tops. So the cost is £2.50. You charge £5. You're getting 50%. Literally, you're making a massive margin by selling just one of these. A really impressive opportunity. £2 each, says Liz in Kent. Madness. I think that should be our middle name, Jewellery Madness Maker. I think, honestly, the makers of madness. If you do want to join us, $9.95. We should have straplines, shouldn't we? Welcome to Jewellery Maker, the maker of madness. That sounds like some kind of episode in EastEnders. If you do want to join us, $9.95. Congratulations. Right, straight on we go. Let's keep on going. Let's keep on going. Hold those phone lines if you do want to join us. Amethyst graduated faceted prisms coming in at £2 each. Hold those lines for me. Everybody pays the final low price. Join us on the web if you prefer. Now, this strand has just captured my attention since the very beginning of the hour. If I had more, I'd be more comfortable. Look at the quantity, look at the price, and look at the strand. it does not make any sense for us to do a 30 centimetre strand. I repeat, 30 centimetre strand of luxury green apatite for $7.95. Enviable opportunity. That is a full necklace length. 30 centimetres is a full necklace length for $7.95. Now, if you suggested to any gemologist, to any jewellery professional, that you could make a genuine green apatite necklace for $7.95, they'd laugh you out of the business. They would not believe. Not surprised that this is already sold out. $7.95. Huge congratulations if you managed to achieve that one. $7.95. And we've got to go lower. This is an avalanche. And if I show you this next strand, remind yourself what price tag you've just seen. Are you ready? I know, like liquid gold, literally. Like liquid gold. The beauty of light movement is extraordinary. Look at that. Now Phil, he's got no reserves at the moment. I mean, he's literally just like, take the price down, what the heck, literally, he's not messing around with those prices today. $6.95 for that liquid gold effect. The chatoyancy inside this gemstone is mesmerising. I mean, everyone, $6.95. The size of these stones do not match the price tag, let alone the quality, let alone that beautiful finesse. If I just rotate, look at this. Absolutely outlandish qualities for just $6.95. Every part of this is mesmerising. If you do want to join us, it's a go, go, go. Oh, look at that. Look at that one. Oh, my goodness me. It's amazing to think that we've got a deal like this going on at $6.95. I have got a big deal. Oh, and just by the way, not only have we got the kit and we've got the challenge text going on, we've got loads of people messaging in. You've got probably about 5 minutes to text in and let us know what you want to see Fleur do in her challenge kit. If you want to message in, it's 60777, the text number. Make sure you start your text with JM Studio. Tell us, what do you want to see Fleur to do? She's got 200 6mm, 200 7mm of the jump rings, plus black pearls, plus your Briolette labradorite. So this kit is flying already in terms of attention grabbing opportunities. I've got a couple of more deals still to fit in. Hang on a minute, we were at $6.95. We shouldn't be going lower than $6.95, should we? Hang on. Sorry, I went quiet because Phil has just told me that he's actually breaking the rules with what he's about to do. Anybody who knows me, you know I'm not a rule breaker. Phil, are you a rule breaker?
Yeah.
Are you?
Yeah.
Are you?
I think so, yeah.
Are you one of those that are rules there to be broken?
Yeah.
Are you?
Yeah, yeah. Push the boundaries all the time.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
See, I almost build the boundaries even higher. I'm quite in my head straight. So you've just break. What do you mean? My name's against this. See, this is the thing. Let's just be clear, right? So when they check what we've been up to, right, on all of our information, right, for all of our documentation that goes into the offices, etc., in our production room, do you want to know what it says? My name and what we've done. Phil's name. Right at the very end. Do you want to know whose name is before even Phil's name on the information? Yours?
I'm next in line.
Yeah.
For the...
So I get the name blame because it comes right up. My name goes glowing. And then we have a bit of... Then it's you and then it's Phil. Now that can't be right, now can it? Because essentially that price has got nothing to do with me. You need to squeeze one more in. No, we can't squeeze one more in. It's $5.95. We're not allowed to go. We're going lower. Right, let me just repeat, this is nothing to do with me. This is nothing to do with me because this is a brand new strand. I'm closing my eyes. I'm pretending this is not happening. A brand new strand. There's only 30 available. You've not seen this before. I'm not even looking. I can't even look at what you're about to do because I know if we're going to go under £5.95, we're breaking every rule for amateur. Oh my life, we're less than £5, aren't we? Are we less than £5? Oh man. You've got genuine ametrine, a phenomenal opportunity. You can see that colour combination of the purples and the golden tones. Beautiful opportunity here, and all for just £4.95. It's a go, go, go. Huge chances happening right now. This could be a sellout deal within a matter of seconds. Oh, look at this. Sarah Melanie, she says, thanks Fleur and JM, I have spent my Wall of Fame with Wall of Fame win on jump rings. With today's deals and cheeky web deals, I've bought a whopping 3,500 jump rings.
That's amazing.
That's
going to be brilliant when you open all that up.
Ooh, how much jewellery.
If you need any help opening them up, and
that's it, it's going to be Christmas Day for a long time. £4.95 is all that you pay on that big deal. Congratulations to your ametrine's just gone way lower than it should have. Plenty more to look forward to. We'll give you the kit. We'll tell you what we're going to do with that kit straight after. Black pearls, you want it? Don't go anywhere.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people.
I think when I look back on it, I think I was brought up as a beader, not a jewellery maker, a beader. Because, you know, we always had my granny's button box and lace box and, you know, you could go through her beads and put them all together, string them, you know. Jewellery Maker is quality. And if you want the quality, that's who you've got to go to. I like your presenters and the certain ones. Yeah, and it's a shame it's so far because I'd like to do loads more courses. But yeah, I will always be buying from Jewellery Maker. I am that sort of person with energy who likes to jump from medium to medium. Depending on what day of the week it is, depending on what I feel like. I find I work differently if I'm sitting in my workroom at the table than I do when I'm sitting with a tray in front of the television. But yeah, no, I would say to new people coming in, if you are looking at genuine gemstones, it's got to be Jewellery Maker. I would say look at the bundles, because I think you do some really good bundles. And press the button quick and buy them. You know, don't wait to think about it, because I think that's one of the big things, is if you wait, it's gone. You can always order, and what I usually do is I'll order, and I'll have other things in the back of my mind that I can add to that order to get your postage money's worth. Yeah. And if I don't like it, I can send it back. But I think that is the way to buy.
It's time for our challenge kit, and I guess in some ways the biggest challenge is whether you're going to get in time to get this kit into your own collection. That's going to be your challenge. That's literally, the heat is on. There's no doubt about it. This is going to be a sellout kit. I'm sure the moment you saw this afternoon, you I mean, instantly, the moment I just saw the black pearls, I was like, yeah, that's going to sell out. You know, this is one of those kits that it doesn't matter where you see it, you know it's going to be a wipeout.
Yeah, it's a show-stopping kit with both these strands in there.
Oh, so exciting. So exciting. I'm just going to say the word black pearls again, just for those of you who are pearl lovers like myself. If you love black pearls, I mean, actually, if you love pearls, for me, black pearls, oh, they're just so deluxe. I just love, can you tell I like black pearls?
I think the reason I love black pearls more than I love, say, a white pearl is that you get more colour quite clearly
more
to your eye. You know, just, I mean, the colours are coming
But I think in some ways, if you think about it, you know, we always talk about the white and black being a canvas to other colours, and in some ways, that is this strand is the epitome, an example of that. Is a par example of that canvas, where you can have that darker backdrop, but then illuminates the pearlescence. And pearlescence is actually all about colour. But sometimes with white pearls, we don't see it because the white's too white, and it's too stark a contrast, so that you don't see the colour. Whereas in the darker pearls, you do see. I mean, if I hold this against my skin, and of course, let's not forget, pearls against the skin, that's where they belong. I mean, pearls anywhere else, if you put a pearl against anything else other than the skin, it looks so different. This really is the ultimate. I'm going to have to put my hands up and say, listen, if this strand accidentally goes missing at the end of this evening, I think we know where it's gone. Fleur.
Only because my name's second, and I'll pass it back to you outside the studio.
Quite a team, I like it. The black pearl really does enhance, it magnifies, I'd say it intensifies the pearlescence. That close-up there you're seeing the richness, the real enviable qualities of this is undeniable. I know for a lot of you, you're asking about the labradorite as well. Please, if you do want to text in, you've probably got about 2 more minutes to message in to tell us what you want the challenge to be. Because part of the challenge within these kits is that we want to know what you want to see, and when we've got the expertise of Fleur here, rather than Fleur dictate or perhaps Phil dictate on what we're going to do with the kit, actually it's your time to say, I'd like to see, and let us know. Probably 2 minutes before we can wrap it up and then give Fleur, you know, some options as to what she wants to demonstrate. So your text details are 60777. Make sure you start your text with the JM Studio. That's the only way that we know that you're talking to us. So then text in and let us know what it is you want to see within this kit. And of course, the boundaries of this kit are boundless in some ways, because not only do you get a full findings pack, and this is a full findings pack, from your shepherd hooks to your jump rings. You're also going to get your head pins, larger boat ring clasps, which I really like the size of those. You've got crimp beads and crimp bead covers here. Plus, you've also got chain, and it's nice extender chain, which means that whatever you can make your bracelets or your necklaces larger or smaller as you want, because you've got the larger accommodated links to facilitate. Now, top that off. Take away the fact that you've got 150 findings, but actually now add in 200 6mm jump rings and a further 200 7mm. Now these are your silver and probably the most popular of our jump rings that we ever sell, by far. By far the most popular. You know, this is the one that you'd go, well, there's nothing else really to match in terms of the popularity. They're almost like the Ant and Dec of the celebrity world. You know, Graham Norton's really lovely and I like him a lot, but actually he's no Ant and Dec. You know, these are the Ant and Dec. They're the must-haves. They're the essentials. They're the one that everybody's going to ask for. That's what you've got, 200 of each. Plus, now there's the bonus, it says that you're also going to get the wire to go with. Now think of this just in the findings, just think about the potential that you have here. From shepherd hooks for earrings to obviously chain for bracelets and for pendants. Or then alternatively, of course, think about creating more dramatic looks with the chain. You could do rosary link chains, etc. with the wire. This is your 0.4mm wire. Then you're matching it up with, of course, your 400 jump rings. Just the findings alone in this kit make me go, yes, I know this kit is going to sell out, because I just know that this finding combination, you can't match it. It's unrivaled really in terms of capabilities and potential. But then we add in, of course, you know I'm loving the black pearls, but to add in not just black pearls, but I know a lot of people, and I know Eleanor texted in a long time ago who just went, the labradorite is just amazing. Briolette drops of labradorite, breathtaking. See, the briolette on this gemstone is just exquisite, because for every facet, literally every facet, will bring out an individuality. Look at that, look at that. See what I mean by every facet is doing its job? But that's thanks to our craftsmanship. The luxury of our lapidary skills can never be underestimated, but certainly not to a strand like this. A fully stacked labradorite faceted briolette drop strand. This is a kit that, no doubt about it, should sell out at £37.70. No doubt about it. Justifiable pricing at £37.70. And just to give you that justification on the price, this is the price that you would be paying if you put all of these individual ingredients together yourself on our website. So if you went and bought the labradorite, the pearls, the jump rings, the wire and the findings, if you bought all of these together by yourself on our own website, don't even go to another website, and they're probably potentially going to charge you a different price than what we are, but just at our website you'd be paying £37.70. Should we stop at that price? I'd say it's justifiable.
Definitely.
But it's not the way our kits work. In fact, one of the nicest parts about our kit is getting the very best value for your findings, the very best value for your gemstones, and the ultimate deals are taking place this evening. How do you fancy? You cannot get better than that in my mind at Jewellery Maker. £21.95. That is a firecracker of an offer. That is a bonfire of an opportunity. This really is the ultimate chance. We are bringing you the... Oh my gosh, you have to be so reactionary to these deals. I mean, I don't even know whether you would expect the labradorite some days to be at £21.95. And black pearls, well, I tell you what, do your price researching on black pearls and see the price, because these are genuine pearls. We're not talking synthetic replica pearls. We're not talking about the pretendy pearls you can get in department shops and spend 5 times that price tag. You can spend a serious wad of cash on plastic pearls when you go to a department shop across the globe. And I'm talking about, I went to obviously when I was travelling to India, I dropped off at 2 different airports, and there's 2 different airports, and both of them had jewellery shops, and I promise you could be handing over 3-figure sums across the globe for luxury pearls. I mean, absolutely incredible deal. £21.90, look at that. Absolutely flying out. Lorraine, Diane, Kathy, congratulations to you. Carol's joined me in County Durham. Hi, Carol. I've also got Janet and Susanna in Lanarkshire. Congratulations, Brenda, who's joined me. I mean, genuinely is a case of first come, first served. £21.95. Looks like this will be a wipeout deal. Now, have you messaged in and told us what you want to? Now, we've had messages coming through. Let me just hear what Phil's got to say about. Who have we got messaging in? We've had requests for the Japanese flower.
We need the 5mm jump rings for that.
We need 5mm for those. Okay, so thank you for that. But will you take on board that these are things that people would like to see, so that, you know, maybe in the coming weeks? And if you haven't seen something that you would like, right, either message us personally or join us on one of our workshops. You know, Fleur, you have some fantastic chainmail workshops that hopefully can inspire people in a variety of different ways. So if you fancy joining Fleur on one of her chainmail workshops, please do get in touch with us. Join us at that phone number, free phone number, and just say to them, I'm very interested in a chainmail workshop. And Wendy, who organises all of our workshops, Workshop Wendy as she's known, she'll get in touch with you, and hopefully we can arrange that. When's your next one?
I've got a beginner's chainmail on the 4th of January, but I've also got the Christmas chainmail. I think it's the 16th of December.
Oh, that's cool.
So we're gonna do a
Okay, so
Christmas
if you're
necklace.
interested in any of that, then please get in touch. We've also, can we see the bracelet on the desk? Now, you've just made this bracelet.
Yep, we just made this one in the hour. I'm halfway through another bracelet as well, but it was just, I love this weave. I think it's absolutely lovely because it showcases each individual section, and then obviously your gemstones have their own little party moment as well.
So are you going to show us how to do this one then? Is that possible?
Yeah,
well, it obviously is possible because you've used these things.
Yeah,
Shall we see that?
Yeah, I can do that.
Are you happy with that?
Yeah, no problem.
Everybody happy with that?
Yeah.
Perfect. That's a bit of a bonus, isn't it? $21.95 is all you're going to pay for this kit. If you do want to join us, the phone lines are busy. It's a free phone number that you're dialing, and we'll process your call as fast as we possibly can. So onwards we go, and we're going to show you. So are you going to be able to show us the whole of this section?
Yeah, I can show you the whole butterfly section, and then how to do the little briolet as well if you want. I was just making another one.
Now,
there.
you know these briolets? We have a big deal coming up for sapphire. And if you wanted to work with the black pearls, but you wanted to keep with that almost richer, darker midnight tone, instead of adding in that electric bolt of colour from the labradorite, you could add in something like sapphire, couldn't you?
You certainly could, yeah.
Now, if I just grab the sapphire, I forgot we had that zircon as well. Hang on. If I put, what about that? That would go nicely with the black pearls, wouldn't it? Because there's that rich midnight blue. So instead of your labradorite, you could actually just add in some of our blue sapphire. Now, I have got one huge deal, and I do mean massive deal coming your way. Not just for one strand, not just 2 strands, but how about 3 strands of sapphire, all for one price tag. And if you like the price of the diamonds, you're going to like the price of 3 strands of sapphire. That's coming your way. That is coming your way very, very soon indeed. Now, I've just had a message that's come in as well. Any solid 925 tonight, please. Solid 925. That sounds like you were down on the streets. You got any solid 925 tonight? No, I don't. Yes, hopefully we'll grab hold of some 925. I know we have 925 sterling silver wire, and we've got some 925 sterling silver. Where have you managed to get the jump rings from? Ooh. Oh, nice. Okay, Phil says he's going to see if he can work out whether he can get some sterling silver jump rings for us, with us obviously being inspired so much tonight with Fleur. Let's see what we can do. Leave it with us. Can't guarantee, but we'll see what we can do for your 925 sterling silver jump rings. Possibility. I do have, in the next hour as well, solid gold. Something really rather special. As a Jewellery Maker classic, we're looking forward to it. Solid gold coming your way. Anyway. Oh, gosh.
I know, I've just quickly...
I know, you've got everything like that. Oh, now. I'm not to panic, am I?
No, we're fine.
Okay, take a deep breath. Do we use exactly the same size jump rings?
We're going to use, for the middle of our butterfly, we're going to use a 7mm, and for our butterfly wings, we're going to use a 6mm.
Okay.
So if, again, like we were saying before, if you've got the other jump ring deals that we've had on today, this evening, you can mix and match the colours to make these look even more 3-dimensional.
Nice.
So what we're going to start off with is we're going to take one of our 7mm jump rings. So I'm going to use these 2 black jump rings as my 7mm. Then the rest of the colours are going to be my 6mm jump rings.
Okay.
So I'm going to start by adding on 8 closed jump rings. And I can't count in my head, so I have to count them out beforehand.
I was with you. No, I was with you.
Okay, so I'm going to close that jump ring up. So I've now got everything on there that I need to create both wings of my butterfly. But because I want to make those 7mm jump rings a bit more of a feature, so I've got more of a larger centre to my butterfly, what I'm going to do is take another 7mm jump ring. I'm going to go through all of those 6mm jump rings, and I could just close it there and have them side by side, but I'm going to make like a little Mobius ring out of it. So I'm going to now take the original 7mm and the open one that I've got and just cross it underneath. So when I then close that one up, if I split this into the 4s now, can you see how now those two have just got a little bit more interest to them because they're crossing over into the middle. So you've actually got a little bit more of an interest in that centre section. It also starts to pack it out so that you've then got a little bit more less give in that butterfly. So we can go one step further and add another, and I've got 3 of these 7mm jump rings in the middle of the butterfly. So go through all of the 8 small jump rings, hold both of the 7mm and down through both. So we've got a traditional Mobius ring now with 8 jump rings attached to it. So what I'm going to do now is each wing of the butterfly uses 4 jump rings. So if I was to try and create the butterfly like this, these 4 here might get in the way and confuse me. So I'm going to take a little bit of my wire and I'm just going to wire those out of the way. So I know then that I can only work on one side.
Right.
So that nothing gets confused. So I now can leave that alone and I can now work on these 4 jump rings. Okay. So I've got my 4 jump rings all stacked side by side, and what I'm going to do to start with is separate them into 2 pairs and pop a jump ring through each pair. So that's 1 pair there, and close, and then my second pair there. So if I just lift that up now, you'll be able to see that I've now got 2 jump rings side by side, and all I've got is the 2 pairs linked together. So I'm now going to take it back horizontally, because it's easier to work this centre section horizontally because it gives me something to hold on to. I'm now going to go back to these original 4 jump rings. If I spread them out, if we number them 1, 2, 3 and 4, I'm going to pop my next jump ring through number 2 and 3. So the 2 centre 2. The 2 centre 2. That makes very good sense, but the 2 centre jump rings. So just the number 2 and the number 3 jump ring, and close. So when I lift this back up again, you'll be able to see that this jump ring is going to sit on the front of those red jump rings. So what I do on one side, I have to do on the other. So I'm going to turn my work over and put that green jump ring in exactly the same, but mirror imaged. So again, number 2 and number 3, and close. So now I have 4 jump rings that are going to sit like that famous Carr brand, if you like.
Got you.
So now if I hold this up vertically now, it will be a lot easier for you to see where the next and the last 2 jump rings go. So if I hold that up there, and we were talking about those eye shapes or the marquee shapes before. So can you see right in the very centre where those 2 red jump rings cross over?
There's the marquees right in the middle for diddle.
Right in the very, very centre there. And you can see there's a gap either side that's going to collect 2 green rings on either side of the red, so I can put one on the right and one on the left.
Okay.
So I'm going to take one of my silver jump rings.
I'm intrigued
open
now.
that one up. So these last pair of jump rings are going to collect the 2 green and my right red jump ring. So it's going to go through.
Green.
I've not opened this one wide enough. 1 second, sorry.
Yep.
So it's going to go and collect both the green and that red jump ring.
Will you just profile that for me?
Yeah.
Haha.
Yeah.
So you've got your 2 greens ones, and then you've got the red in the middle. You're capturing them both.
So I've caught all 3 jump rings together.
Yeah.
I'm going to close that one up. So now that was on my right side.
You're going to do the left.
So now, because I'm right-handed, it's easier for me to turn this. Don't forget that your chainmail will turn, because sometimes in the workshops we have people doing the chainmail dance, where their body turns and not their actual chainmail. You can move your chainmail around. So this one again is going to go on the right side, but this right red jump ring is loose, so that needs to be captured together. So again, I'm going to go through both of those green and that red, and it will naturally capture all 3 of those jump rings to the side there, and close. And then when I pull that together, we've got one side of our butterfly. So you can see that's one side of your butterfly completed.
Wow.
So now what we can do is take this little bit of wire off, and we'll go a little bit speedier, but not super speed. We won't go incredibly fast now.
No. Let's just fly the butterfly rate.
That's it. We'll go butterfly speed. So what we're going to do again is we've got our original 4 again on the other side, exactly the same. Take them into their pairs to start with. So take 1 pair and 2 pairs. So I've now got my pairs of jump rings, and then I'm going to go back to my original 4 again and pick up the number 2 and the number 3 jump ring, and close. Now this is a stage that a lot of people forget, that they forget to turn their work over and put that second jump ring in on the front and the back, so that when you hold it up, you've got 4 jump rings on the lower level, if you like, that are on the next step, the next step down, so you can see the 4 jump rings there.
Yeah, to make that Carr sign.
Yeah, and now I'm going to hold it up right, because it's easy for you to see when they're held up right. Excuse me. And I'm just going to go through those centre jump rings. I'm just going to have a quick drink.
You're all right. Do a little bit of a naughty deal that Phil's managed to secure. Phil has just managed to secure a solid sterling silver jump ring deal. Right, everybody needs to know that this is a one-off opportunity. I don't know where on earth, he's like some kind of Paul Daniels. I have got for you, you all right, chick? Yes, all right. 50 pieces, 50 of your jump rings. These are sterling silver, gold plated. Now, I'm going to say this again. This is a deal that will be on and gone. If the price that I've just heard in my ear is the price that you're about to see, makes no sense at all what we're about to do. Absolutely no sense at all. You are getting 50 gold-plated sterling silver jump rings for a $7.95. I knew that when I heard you say that price tag, I thought, well, I daren't say it anywhere near that price tag because it doesn't make sense. I just didn't dare say it when I heard it. It doesn't make sense at all. $7.95. I can tell you, we have 100 to allocate. That's everything we've got. That's a whole 100, but that's all I've got in the stock list. Full stop. There is nothing left in our vaults. Literally nothing left in our vaults until it's gone. It's gone. If you do want to join us, $7.95 is all you pay. 50 of your gold-plated solid 925 sterling silver open jump rings. This will be a sellout deal. I can tell you now that the quantity allocating, it is literally on to gone. Congratulations to everybody who's already confirmed. I've got Berkshire, Hampshire. I've got Hertfordshire. I've got all the H's. In Hertford, Hereford and Hampshire, hurricanes hardly ever happen. If you do want to join us, congratulations. Merseyside, Perth and Kinross, West Midlands, Gloucestershire, Berkshire. Patricia's joined us as well, also joining us in Hampshire. If you do want to join us, Hampshire. If you do want to join us, I used to live in Berkshire. A long time, well, not that long ago really, but I used to live in Berkshire. Yeah. And obviously when I first lived there, I used to say Berks. And I live in Berks. And it wasn't until maybe about 4 years after living there, and we lived there for quite a long time, it wasn't until somebody, one of my friends that I'd made there went, it's Berks. And I go, no, it's Berks, it's with an F, it's Berks. Like that. No, it's not. You live in Berkshire. And I'm like, oh, I'm living in Berks myself. $7.95 is all I pay. That's why they kicked me out and sent me up to Durham. If you do want to join us, $7.95 is all that you pay. Everybody pays the final low price. Looks like that will be a sellout deal, so stay on the phone lines. If you are dialing, it is a free phone number that you're dialing. Free phone number means that all you need to know is that you're investing your time, not your money, on those phone lines, and you can join us on the web. There's about 40 left in stock, but that means I think I've got about 20 people who haven't checked out the basket. There's probably about 20 left, which means that really this will be a sellout without what's the least jump rings you need to make a bracelet, Fleur? Roughly.
You could do a 1-in-1 bracelet and have the whole 50. About 70 for a half Persian 3-in-1. Okay. But you could definitely make 3/4 of a bracelet with that and then have a beautiful gemstone either side. I don't know why my voice has got all funny.
It's all right, don't worry.
I think it's all the talking that I've done.
I think you have been quite busy the last couple of days.
I have been quite busy, haven't I? Yeah.
Yes.
So I do apologise.
Have you got a day off tomorrow?
Well, it's my little boy's birthday.
Oh,
so,
is it?
Yes, I'm going down the snow dome, the skiing thing.
Oh, are
on
you?
The toboggan.
Oh, it's brilliant.
Yeah, so that'll cure my voice.
Yeah, scarf, I would suggest. Scarf, some kind of muff, something like that over your mouth would be quite good. Oh, that's brilliant. How old is he?
He's going to be 7.
No.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
We always said that the fireworks on bonfire night frightened him out.
Did they?
That's right. Yeah.
Was he frightened out? Was it really that easy? Was he just frightened?
He was, yeah. He
was.
Was he? No, he was quite easy. The other two.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. He gets the biggest present.
You were easy, my child. There you go.
He doesn't. Just in case he's watching.
Yes, isn't it?
He should be in bed.
And if you are up, what are you doing up? That's not acceptable. Although bonfire night might keep him up.
Yes, I think they have gone to see a bonfire actually.
Oh, have
so
they?
might not be watching.
Well, we've got bonfire deals though, you see. We've got
Yes.
firecracker of deals. So hopefully you may have been watching from the very beginning. If you haven't, we've done diamond deals. If we do have any left, we'll try and recap at within the next couple of hours. If you do want to join us on this deal though, it's solid 925 sterling silver, gold plated jump rings, 50 in total that you're getting there. And they are open jump rings, of course, facilitates all of the different designs that we've seen here. And especially with the 7mm, you've seen two different techniques that can very simply capture the essence of the luxury chainmail, and luxury for less at £7.95. You only need to buy 2 packs and you're making yourself a heck of a good looking piece of jewellery, aren't you?
Yeah, and the thing is with the butterfly weave as well, you could actually just do one wing and have it as an earring. So you could just do that little half there with the 7mm jump rings.
Do you know what I think? I think you need to finish off very quickly, and I think you need to rest your voice for just a moment.
I don't know
so
what's wrong
can
with
you
it.
just quickly show us at the very end, because we were at the very end.
Yeah.
Don't talk, just demonstrate. Do you want me to talk for you? No, don't even do it. I just confuse you. So take this one out.
So we've got these 4 jump rings together. So we've got the 2 green on the front and 1 on the back. And then as we turn it around, you can see there that there's the other jump ring on the back. And if I turn it to the profile, you can see there the red jump ring on one side and the red jump ring on the other. So we've got that nice marquee shape in the middle. You can see it against my black top a bit easier there. So now I'm going to take my next jump ring and I'm going to collect the red jump ring and both the green jump rings together.
Can
so
I stop you? Right, just for me.
Yeah.
Will you not use the red one? Will you use the silver to match the ones at the top?
No problem.
Because that'll mess with my head if you don't. I mean, I know that's really like, but you know when you've done it and I've got it in my head in different colours.
And it has to be the same.
Yeah,
same either
sorry.
That's
just
no
so I can match it in my head where it's going.
So I'm going to take my silver jump ring and I'm going to collect 2 of the green jump rings and this right hand side red jump ring.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to go through and collect all of those. And it's sort of like naturally, it's like when you're putting a button on and it always seems to go into the right area where you're putting the needle.
It just sits.
It's a little bit like that. It just finds its own natural way because there's not that many spaces for it to go, so it just naturally captures those 3. So I've done my right hand side now. I could put my left hand side one, but I'm not as dexterous with my left hand as I am with my right hand.
Turn it over.
So I'm going to turn it over.
Make life easier for yourself.
And then go through exactly the same. So if I turn it on the profile, you can see the 3 jump rings that it's collected.
Yeah.
And close it up. And so there you now have your full butterfly. So the bracelet itself has taken 4 of these little butterfly sections, and I've just used some of my 0.4 wire that comes in the kit to just do a double wrapped loop on either of the black pearls, and then I've used it for the briolette drop. So the way that I do a briolette drop is a little bit different to some of the wire workers because I can't get them as neat. So what I tend to do is pop my briolette onto my 0.4 wire, which is just dived underneath the jump ring. And I'm just going to pop it into the middle.
Now the 0.4 comes with this kit, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So it's not like we need to worry about it, do we?
No, it's already there. And if you've got both kits and you've got that 0.4 that you can use as well for the mask.
For the mask, yeah.
So what I'm going to do is pop. I've got about 5-6 inches of wire there, and I'm just going to go and pop that gemstone right into the middle. Okay, so I've got it into the middle there, and all I'm going to do is just give it a little squeeze either side and then just twist the wire so that then, again like when I twisted the wire for the mask, I'm now creating a thicker piece of wire that I can then go and take my round nose pliers and do a simple wrapped loop, exactly the same. So whereas a lot of the wire workers will do a briolette wrap that goes down over the top, this is just an easier way of creating. And all I'm going to do is just do my wrapped loop, which is in your Get Started booklet. Okay. And I'm just going to go down over the top a little bit. And all you need to do then is take your cutters and give them a little cut. And then taking my flat nose pliers, just give that a little squeeze in there, and now all I've got now is I've got my briolette drop covered with my 0.4 wire, and it's giving it a nice little structured bead cap if you like, and then just using one of your 6mm jump rings, add it into your butterfly weave.
Now could we do the same with the
Definitely,
sapphire.
yes, definitely.
We
That
could
would
do
look
exactly the
absolutely
same
beautiful.
principle, couldn't
Yeah,
we?
exactly the same.
I just want to show you those together, just so you can see with the sapphire. So you've seen that Fleur's created these beautiful briolette drops with the labradorite, but actually alongside the pearl, just see how well, ooh, it's a proper midnight tone, doesn't it? It feels quite, I would say almost a little bit risque, you know, a little bit rich and dark, and you don't know what's going to happen tonight.
Yeah, it is.
Darling.
It's like the clock strikes midnight
Yes.
kit, that one would be.
I like
that. The Cinderella one.
And then I go to sleep because I'm tired.
Yeah, I'm already asleep by midnight.
Midnight? What time do you call this? I've been in bed for 3 hours. The thing is that the luxury of working with sapphire, especially alongside something as rich and intense as a pearl, is that it holds its own. It really has got its own status. It's got its own quality about it. It has one of the most ridiculous prices attached to it. This strand is going to be one of the biggest deals that I can do for you for sapphire. Do you want to know more about it? Straight away. This one feature strand, ultimate, and I do literally mean ultimate quality of natural blue sapphire. Now, when I say the word natural, a lot of people will go, well, surely all sapphire is natural. Well, that's just not the case, unfortunately. A lot of the sapphire that you'll find in the jewellery industry, and even in boutique shop windows, many of it will be treated. A lot of it could be actually reconstituted. Some of it may be totally replicated, which is synthetic sapphire. But 95% of all sapphire in the jewellery industry, it's a massive status, 95% of sapphire in the jewellery industry is treated. So that could be heat treated, diffused. Diffusion is probably for sapphires the most popular way to enhance the colour of the stone. This gemstone strand is totally natural, 100% totally natural colour. So this is essentially the 5% of the natural sapphires that are in the world that have no treatment, that are coloured by nature, and it's that extra special element of nature's beauty that makes this strand so special. These are your drops that you have in this strand, but as you can see in our graphics, that this deal is not just based on this one strand. This deal is based on not even 2 strands, but how about 3 strands of totally natural sapphire? I repeat, totally natural sapphire coming your way. A high-end luxury opportunity that you have here. You've got your drops, you've got your rounds, and you've also got your nuggets, and all together this is going to be one of the most sensational. When Phil told me the price point that we could achieve on this carat weight of sapphire, I got my calculator out and I want to show you that calculation. I want to show you, and I'm going to get, excuse me, let me just do this. I'm just going to get my calculator out and I want to show you the maths on this. Okay, got my phone out, I've got my calculator. You are getting 3 strands of natural sapphire. I'm going to keep on telling you this is totally natural. The colour that you're seeing here is not heat treated, it's not diffused, it's not that 95% of the jewellery industry sapphire that we're talking about. This is the small 5% that is totally natural, sought after luxury colour, totally Mother Nature's creation. 3 strands of natural sapphire. You've got your plain drops, your rondelles and your nuggets. That's 160 carats in total, all for $34.95. It's a good price. It's working out, what, £12 per strand? That's a great price point to achieve for a strand of this notoriety, of this quality. However, that's not the price that I was told to do my maths on. This is 3 strands of sapphire. This is 160 carats of natural sapphire for $19.95. So the reason I needed to get my calculator out was because for $19.95, which I'm typing in right now, I'm dividing 160 carats. That's 160 carats of totally natural sapphire. The answer? Price per carat for natural sapphire, just shy of 12.5 pence. Just shy. In fact, if I'm rounding it, I have to round it down because it's 0.4, so that means it's 12p. It's 12 pence per carat of natural sapphire. Now, if I was giving you 12 pence per carat of treated sapphire, that's still an exceptional price point for us to achieve. However, this is not anything other than totally natural. Now, the reason that I'm so categoric on this is that we actually have documentation. We get 3 or 4 different levels of documentation that back up our treatments or our non-treatments, our natural non-enhancement gemstones. And we've got all of that documentation. We've checked through everything to give you that absolute reassurance that the colour that you're seeing here has nothing to do with man. It's just everything to do with Mother Nature. $19.95 is all you pay. Lorraine, Heidi, Janet and Daniel, Diane, Angela, Leslie, Denise. Congratulations, Diane in London. It's a big deal offer. Let me just reiterate, you're getting all 3 strands for under 20. That price point, and I couldn't have worked it out, you know, in my head as much as I'd like to have thought I could. Not a chance, I'd have been there all day. But that price point, that 12p per carat, it just doesn't make a lot of sense when it comes to natural colours. And if you went to we talked about the auction houses, you know, with that amazing diamond deal. If you went to an auction house with natural sapphires, I'd pretty much guarantee that that natural sapphire would sell a lot higher than the non-natural. You know, the heat-treated, diffused, the oiled, you know, those are not negatives. You know, I can't say that, you know, heat-treating or diffusing a gemstone is a negative. It's not. It's just bringing out Mother Nature's capacities. But if you are looking for something totally natural, then it's a very different ball game to what you are getting from probably most of the high street these days. And most sapphires sitting in the high street will have some kind of diffusion, will have some kind of heat treatment. And if you get close, you know, to those little tags, because often is the case with jeweller shops, the tags are very, very small, and you have to get pretty close to first of all see the price, and second of all see any details that you want to know about the jewellery, which I just find fascinating. I really do. I find it fascinating. Like, you know, if you saw a house, like, you see a house if you're buying a house, but you'd want to know the main details. 4 bedrooms, 2 bathrooms, right? They don't hide those details, do they? Whereas at jewellers, I think you almost like to get a magnifying glass to find out the basics. You know, what is it that I'm actually looking at right now? This is the real deal. A lot of jewellers, as I say, will offer you great quality sapphire, but there's every chance that'll be diffused. 95% of sapphire on the marketplace is treated in some way, and that might be heated. Now, if it's heated, actually in the jewellery trade these days, heat-treated sapphires are still classified as natural, because actually for a lot of people in the jewellery industry, heating is just continuing Mother Nature's process, whereas actually something like diffusing is heating, but it's actually then absorbing a different element that then enhances the colour. For example, of course, in blue sapphire you get titanium, and that's what would give the derivative. Why do we add chromium to ruby? Because chromium is the colour element that makes ruby different to sapphire. The 2 gemstones are exactly the same. $19.95 is all you pay for this luxury. Again, just going back to my little calculation, that works out at 0.124685. If you want to round it down, then you've got to round it. Well, you don't round it up, do you? So you round it down, and that's to 12 pence. I'm happy to round it up to 13p if you want, but really that's rounding to 12p per carat. Got mine, says Angela in Hampshire. Love it. Just got mine. Congratulations, and a great addition to your jewellery designs. And really think about it, Fleur, because you've got the different combination of shapes within this set, with this 3-strand deal. Really, the jewellery making element of these ingredients, they're so much more prolific, aren't they?
Yeah, they are. This is great. If you've never tried sapphire before and you're maybe new to Jewellery Maker, you can start with the through-drilled drops, through-drilled section of the first strand that's closest to me, and get your confidence with your jewellery making, and then go to like the briolette wraps, like what we've just done on that little labradorite strand there. So yeah, it's something that you could take through your whole jewellery collection. You could do a pure collection just based on these 3 strands.
Well, that's right. You know, it's a precious gemstone.
Yeah.
Full stop.
Yeah.
And talking of precious gemstones, talking of those extra special stones that we haven't seen for a while, those of you who missed out, I think it was yesterday, we had a big deal offer on zircon. All I can tell you is that I've got zircon coming up. It's natural zircon. We're adding in that twist because a lot of zircon is treated. Natural zircon coming up at the end of the hour, so it's only about 20 minutes away, actually probably 15 minutes away. Natural zircon. Was it yesterday that it sold out? I've got my head's just mixed up with all the days. I don't know what's happening next. Honestly, you know when you think that the other day, I literally said, the other day that happened at Georgie's birthday party, and somebody said, what, the other day? Georgie's birthday was in July, and I went, I know, but it just feels like the other day. It's like August, September, October, November. Yeah, that's 4 months ago, Vicky. But you know what it's like, isn't it? The days are going so quickly. It was yesterday. Right, zircon on, gone, sold out. It's December's birthstone. It's a big hitter within our Jewellery Maker demand at the moment, but this is the natural qualities of zircon, so we're going to really have to prepare you. It's about 15 minutes away, not far away at all. Before that, though, A grade Labrador. Whoa. Oh, now earlier on we were talking about textbook qualities of Labradorite. This is textbook. Oh, this is exactly what they talk about. Have you ever read The Connoisseur's Guide to Gemstones by Richard Wise? There's a book that I would wholeheartedly recommend. I'll say it again. The Connoisseur's Guide to Coloured Gemstones. And the first part of the book, he writes about general coloured gemstones. He talks about how you grade them, how you can collect them, etc. What you look for in gemstones. And then the second part of the book introduces you to his guide to all of the finest precious stones that he thinks you need to know about in the coloured gemstone world. And if you read the likes of the Richard Wise book, it's a textbook that really it's giving you the ultimate desirability from each gemstone. So when he talks about the colour change of something like alexandrite, he talks about the definitive colour change. He doesn't talk about there might be this, there might be that. He says there is a certain expectation of what colour change should be from this gemstone, and if you don't get it, then you haven't got the quality that you should expect for yourself. I think that if he was going to explain what you want to get from Labradorite, if he was giving you the ultimate example, this is what he would be describing. This is exactly what you should be expecting from Labradorite. These are like, for me, these are exactly what you should be expecting from Labradorite. Textbook qualities, it really is. And I'll just keep it, every single one, literally every single one has got that potential within. And you can see how the light is just illuminating in such a different way. And when you have studio lighting like we have, which really is, almost having a negative to something like Labradorescence, and you're seeing all of this intensity of. And the nicest thing about these rounds is that they're almost like little storm clouds, because you've got this real rich steel grey, almost silver-like qualities in the stones, and then all of a sudden, just like the storm clouds, the lightning is just brewing inside, and then sudden crashing through of the Labradorescence. The intensity of that light reaction is second. Look at that. You can almost see that, can't you? Flash! Ah! Saviour of the universe. One of my favourite songs.
The fireworks tonight.
Yes.
Like the 5th of November strand, that one.
Remember the 5th of November. Don't remember the rest of that. Oh, I do. Remember the 5th of November. Gunpowder, treason and plot.
I don't know the rest, though.
Ah, Phil knows it all. Shall we have Phil coming out by the end of the show? By the end of the show, we'll have Phil coming out, and we'll have Phil giving us a little bonfire rendition of the poem. Oh, he's really up for that. Oh, he's really excited about that, aren't you, Phil? Oh, he's like Marceau. He doesn't need to speak, it's just all in the actions. £9.95. Hang on a minute, this is A-grade Labradorite we've just taken to £9.95. A-grade Labradorite. Well, we've been talking about the 5th of November. Well, I tell you what, this is the time to make your purchase on this bonfire. What do you mean you've found some more jump rings? Phil he's like a maverick tonight. I feel like he needs to have those.
I like Late Show Phil.
It is Late Show Phil.
I know, Late Show Phil's different to Mid Show Phil.
Yeah, he's a risk taker.
Yeah.
Maverick. Have you not seen he's got sunglasses? Every so often he puts the maverick glasses on. It's Masquerade. If you do want to join us on any of these deals, it's first come, first served now. I don't move my phone because I don't know. Imagine if the bosses tuned in right now and they didn't know I was doing my maths on my telephone. Why has Vicky got her phone on the stick? Why is she allowed to have her? Hi, kids. Right, Phil has got something a little bit naughty that he's managed to secure. Right, and can I just say, right, we're probably not meant to be doing this deal. We're really not meant to be doing this deal.
They're the wrong colour, but they are the same
size.
Same size.
Okay, rose gold plated, 925 sterling silver, open jump rings. You've got 50. Phil, that says £6.95. Okay, I'm going to show you. Now, these are the silver version. You're going to get the rose gold version of these 5mm jump rings. 5mm rose gold plated. Now, there's only 80 to allocate. I can tell you now that the quantities that we've had have all sold out, and every one of them has been larger than the quantity that I've got right now. These are the silver version. You're getting the sterling silver, but you're getting the rose gold finish. And the rose gold finish, one of the most iconic looks of the moment. I mean, pretty much established when a very, very big watch brand brought in brought in an amazing rose gold watch probably about 7 years ago. No, 5 years. Where are we now?
It's 2016.
5 years ago. So it's 5 years ago that a very big, probably the biggest name in watches, brought out a rose gold watch for gents. And from that point onwards, it's been like a snowball effect, and it's got bigger and bigger and bigger. And rose gold has become the most iconic, the ultimate in terms of designer jewellery designs. And you've got that chance. Now, these are the size that you're going to get, but you're going to get the rose gold finish. Okay, these are the size, these are the 5mm. Now, Fleur, talking about the 5mm.
Yeah.
You said earlier on, when somebody asked for the box,
The
you said no.
Japanese flower.
Yes.
So the Japanese flower takes 2 different sizes. It takes the 7mm and the 5mm. So you could do it in the yellow gold with the 7mm and the rose gold with the 5mm.
How many would you need for a Japanese flower?
You need, let me quickly count.
Sorry. Putting you on the spot.
12, 24. You've got plenty to do 2 earrings. You could do a pair for 2.
Because obviously, if you've got the rose gold and the yellow gold sterling silver, this is all in sterling silver, don't forget, because we've just given you the gold plated sterling silver in the 7mm. So if you've just got those, which we did probably about half an hour ago, you've now got the 5mm in the rose gold. So that's mixing your metals perfectly. Yeah. And then, so these are the silver version, but you're going to get the rose gold version. Okay, this is the size though. So you could get, actually, you could get 2 or 3 flowers out of that combination.
Yeah, of those 2 combinations. But the best thing about the rose gold sterling silver jump rings, in the copper core jump rings, we can only do Byzantine in the 6mm. In sterling silver, we can do it in the 5mm.
Why?
So you can do, because the technique of actually plating the copper puts on more millimetre.
Microns.
So in chainmail, 0.1 of a millimetre will be the difference between being able to do a weave and not being able to do a weave. So because this has just got 2 precious metals rather than 3 metals goes into the copper ones, it's easier because you've then got that 0.2 of a millimetre difference that you can then add in for your buys on time.
Gosh,
so it
that
opens up
tight.
more weaves. Yeah.
Ooh, I like. $6.95 is all you pay if you do want to join us. This is the deal to make the most of right now. It's this size that you're going to get, but in the rose gold finish. If you do want to join us, Audrey, you've definitely got yours. Susan, I've got Nanette and Hazel. Suzanne, you've definitely got yours. $6.95. We could do with these selling out, so that there is no record of these left in, yeah, literally, so nobody can chase us up after it. How many have we got left in stock? Right, we've got 20 left in stock. Please, can you do me a favour, right, and just multi-purchase, right? You know you're going to want them anyway, so if you bought 1 pack, just buy 2 packs, because then we can make sure that the quantity wipes out so that Phil doesn't get into trouble. Because it will be Phil, because I'll make sure that it's Phil that gets into trouble, not me.
And there's no difference working with sterling silver and the copper, that it's exactly the same. You can open and close them quite a few times.
Same principles.
Yeah, it's exactly the same principle.
And if you are a jump ring fanatic, all I could say is that there's not many times where we get to do as many jump rings in one show as we've done tonight. We just don't get that many. It doesn't matter how much we make purchases of, it just seems our jump rings come in and they just come out. They're like the tide, aren't they? Just in and out all the time. $6.95 is all you pay, and we have plenty more to look forward to, including that zircon. Oh yes, the ultimate strand. Now yesterday, wipeout deal on zircon. We didn't have enough stock. If you don't want to miss out today, this is natural zircon in briolette drops. It's going to be another sellout deal. December's birthstone. It's going to be one of our big deal offers, this one, because yesterday nowhere near enough stock that we had just flew out, literally just flew out. Say again? Oh, literally, Phil's just said we've already got quantity allocating. Literally, as soon as the graphics came on, we've had reaction. That's probably for people who missed out yesterday. And the strand yesterday, £50, and that was a wipeout deal. So if you do want to join us, this is your natural zircon, and it's this next month's birthstone. It's a big stone of choice for many of our designers. The interesting thing about birthstones is that the birthstone actually started with a poem. Did you know that? Birthstone started with a poem. It started with Tiffany's releasing a pamphlet with a poem all about birthstones. Birthstones had never been captured in any kind of concept until Tiffany's wrote a poem. And it wasn't, well, so that was 1870, and it wasn't until 1912 when the Jewellery Association adopted that poem and then started up the birthstone list officially. So that actually, this idea of owning birthstones was all part of the designer makeup of Tiffany's the Jewellers. And then it wasn't until 1952 that birthstones were truly established, and a multiple of different birthstones per month were brought in. And actually through the years, there's only been another couple of times, and the last time was obviously last year when Spinel was introduced as August birthstone. But it has to be said that zircon has been a traditional, world-respected birthstone for December for a very long time, and I do mean a very, very long time. And that therefore really does establish it as one of the ultimate stones of choice, alongside turquoise and of course tanzanite. This gemstone is December's birthstone of choice. If you would like to join us, this is, for me, the ultimate opportunity, because we're going back to that principle. Guys, can you just bring up my information on my because I think it's really important to show everybody this. Really important to show you. Treatment, not enhanced. Essentially, what we're saying is that a lot of zircon, and it is a lot of zircon, is treated. A bit like with sapphire, you know, the principle of zircon is if you can bring the best out of it, then you treat it. This gemstone, It's totally natural. So everything you're seeing in terms of the qualities of colour, the natural finesse of this cognac, and it is almost like a cognac diamond. You have that essence of beauty, champagne tones to the outer stones, richer cognac tones to the centre, almost Argyle diamond-like luxuries. Really, if you're going to grade these as Argyle diamonds, then you're going to grade them on their system of C1 to C8. I'd say you've got C1 to C6 at least here. Actually, I think a couple of those stones are C7 and C8. So you have got literally running from champagne tones all the way through to the rich cognacs, all in one strand, and totally natural, not enhanced treatment. That means that these are the real deal. Mother Nature. I've already got quantity allocating. Yesterday we sold out at a £50 price point. Today we halved that price tag and we give you a serious deal. $24.95 is not the price you're paying. Oh my gosh, totally natural, shaded zircon, graduated faceted drops. What? No. That's going to be a sellout. Essex, Kent, Surrey, you were happy with us. Look, I've just did it as I've looked. I've just watched people who have already purchased, multi-purchase now, going from single buyers to double buyers. I mean, instantly I've got buyers in Surrey and Kent who have multi-purchased. I've got buyers in Greater Manchester and London. Congratulations to you. I've got Hertfordshire and Cleveland. Multi-buyers going for it, absolutely reacting to that potential price point. We were happy at $24.95. We've now taken you to $14.95. That means you can actually get double the strands and make the most of this. Huge congratulations, Chris in Cleveland, congratulations, Mino in London, Diane in London, congratulations, buyers in Glamorgan and Surrey. If you do want to join us, Worcestershire, Yorkshire, Bedfordshire, Hertfordshire, Cheshire, Merseyside, it's a go, go, go on this deal. Everybody pays that same price tag. If you joined at $24.95 and you were happy at that price point, well, just rejoice, because everybody gets the same deal at $14.95. Everybody gets the same opportunity. It's a free phone number that you're dialing. Don't forget, you can join us at JewelleryMaker.com. If you're out and about, then we also have a Jewellery Maker app, which is a great way to facilitate making your purchases happen wherever you are. And if you do want to join us today, do it now on these deals. We've dropped you. Now, don't forget, sellout deal yesterday, sellout deal at £50. Right, today, we were happy at half that price at $24.95, half that price at $24.95, but then we go even lower and we take you to $14.95 as a one-off deal. Denise, you've got yours. Linda's multi-buying in County Durham. Don't blame you there, Linda. I've got Leslie in Denbighshire, buys in Merseyside and Stirlingshire. Glamorgan, you've got yours, $14.95. Final chances for you to join us here. We've got plenty more to look forward to. Big deals still to come. I've got a bit of a treat for pearls. Oh yes, big pearl deal.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives $50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
I started crafting from a very young age, doing all sorts of different crafting. That developed into card making and then onto jewellery making.
I got started because my sister started giving us jewellery and the women in the family jewellery as gifts.
To start, I was making it for me, and then my friends saw what I was wearing, and then one of my friends said, well, why don't you have a go at selling? So I thought, well, I'll give it a go and see how it goes.
I do like a challenge. Because sometimes you look at something and think you can't do it, but then you don't know if you don't try, do you?
When you've made it, you've just made it, you think that's nice, put it on. When you get it out the next time, that's when you think, yeah, that looks really good, that looks quite professional, I'm proud to wear it.
Quite often at work they'll ask me what I'm wearing. They're astonished. First of all, you think something so simple and they're astonished at the piece of jewellery that you've made.
They say it looks so professional, and when I show them how easy it is to do, they're saying, oh, can I have a go of it?
These necklaces are great for layering up, for atmosphere, sort of holidays.
Because they're there in the living room with you, you get to see the same people on a regular basis and you feel a bit like you know them.
It's like a family, you know all the guests that are on the TV. And then when you come to something like a workshop, it's really good because you seem to know everybody, you know about the people that you're working with.
It just feels like your own family, that you're actually there with them and you are part of their family, you're part of their, you know, their community.
We have so much still to look forward to here at Jewellery Maker. Thank you so much for joining us. For those of you who've not met me before, I'm Vicky, aka Batman, and we have the lovely Fleur joining us today, my Robin.
I've just ditched my mask.
How dare you?
It was making me cough.
Yeah, that's the excuse. That's it. It's good. We have a fantastic couple of hours still to introduce to you, including some of the biggest deals of the weekend so far, including my presenter pick. Now, I know we've had loads of messages. Lots and lots of people are talking to me and asking me about this necklace. Well, it's not actually a necklace. It's a strand of pearls. It's a full chain of pearls that I just put. Actually, I think that looks like a great necklace. I'd wear this. I'd put this against my little, and I wear a lot of vest tops. I wear very plain colours. Black is my predominant colour of choice, much to my family's disappointment, I think. I get text messages if I've been on air and I've worn any other colour than black. I get messages from my Auntie Sandra, my Auntie Barbara and my mum going, oh, you just look so lovely in colour. I'm like, yeah. I wear pearls a lot. I like elegant pearls, but actually taken away from the traditional classic pearl necklace, I feel like this really works on a contemporary style of pearl necklace. It's a real pearl chain feel. It's a quality feel about it. I've worn it for the last 3 hours and I know a lot of you have commented on how nice it looks. Well, if you want to achieve this look, it couldn't be any easier. I mean, all you would need to do is add a clasp and you're good to go. This is the jewellery ready to go. And if you do want to join us on this deal, it's coming up in around about half an hour's time. It's going to be my presenter pick deal and it's going to be a big deal offer. Very big deal offer. Now, I'm going to say straight away, when it says on and gone, that's not us just, you know, using this as a back plasma. I couldn't think of the words there, blah, 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 blah. It's not. This is not just us coming up with words. This is action. Because quite simply, the first strand I'm about to pick up, I've got 6 left in stock. So when I say on and gone, I literally do mean on and gone. There's not time to jump. There's time to leap. And you're going to have to leap straight away on these deals. 6 of 6 available. That's all we have. This has got to be one of the nicest strands of beryl we've ever put to air. Tell me truthfully, have you seen many a strand like this before in this caliber of beryl? Not on your Nelly. You've got the luxury of Heliodor, Morganite, Goshenite and Aquamarine, all perfectly blending together. Some of the colours of that Heliodor is like a bright canary diamond. Some of the pinks are so dusky and elegant. They have this real powder quality about them. The Aquamarine is tranquil and fresh. This is 6 of 6 in this deal, and we're going straight to on and gone a price point. I think this is without a doubt the best strand of multi-beryl colours that I've ever seen. But it's not just colour, it's the clarity that matches the colour that makes this a show-stopping quality. $6.95 is all you pay for a full, $69.95. $69. Let me reiterate that again. $69.95 is all you pay. A huge, oh, hang on a minute. Sorry, $69 is not the price. $59 is not the price. We've just put £20 back in your pocket. Do you know what I'm going to say? You know that £20 that you've just put back in your pocket? How about with that £20 you buy yourself a 10-carat diamond strand? Yep, £20 has just come off that price point for the beryl. As you make your purchase for the beryl, speak to our call centre and say, can I, with my £20 saving, can I please make a purchase of 10 carats of diamonds? Now, I will warn you that the call centre will probably think that you've got loop the loop and go, we don't do diamonds for £20. Today we do. Today we have. If you want to get the diamonds, £20 for diamonds. This is your chance to get that, and you've just essentially saved £20 in this deal, because this wonderful strand of multi-beryl, this wonderfully deluxe quality, I mean, Fleur, you've watched us for many, many years, as well as being part of our team here as a guest designer for the last three and a half.
2.5 years.
2.5 years.
Yeah.
I was going to say, you must have joined us just as I left to have Frankie.
Yes, yeah.
That's because when I came back, we were like, oh, please, I've been watching you. I know you, but obviously I've not met you. This is, you've been how long? Mike says he's been here for 4.5 years. Ah. He says he feels like part of the furniture. To be honest, he looks like part of the furniture as well. Leathery skin is gone. I'm joking. I'm just joking. If you do want to join us, that's a sad deal. He says he'd like you to know that he does moisturise. What, morning and night? Oh, just normally on a morning, says Mike. Oh, that's nice. Whichever way with my husband, I bought my husband a lot. This is probably about 10 years ago. I bought my husband a pot of male moisturiser. Just thinking, look after your skin. My husband's got very, it's quite young looking. So I'm thinking, look after your skin, right? That tub is still pretty much full. And that's about 10 years ago. It just does now. I mean, honestly, he's like, you tried it? He's like that. I'll do it when I remember, and he never remembers. What's he like? Okay, onwards we go. Let's go this side. On and gone deal. Now, you know the essence of on and gone. You've just seen that was 6 strands on to gone. If you don't want to miss, wow, these are long. Hang on. Okay, over 40 centimetres. Are these meant to be over 40 centimetres? 39 centimetres each, that says. Well, I'm definitely measuring up 40 on the blue strand. Oh no, hang on, that blue strand goes even further. 41, 42 and 43. So guaranteed to get 39 centimetres, but on the strands that I've got here, you've got a strand of 30, you've got a strand of 40, a strand of 41 and a strand of 42 centimetres. So you have, I love the colour tone. That is beautiful. You've got lots to work with here in terms of the beautiful shades of colour, but also the nice graduation of sizes within these as well. You've got 2 to 6 mil, so you've got loads of versatility. But this is opal. When you say to somebody, think of opal, they're probably going to think of a gemstone that has maybe a nice milky undertone, and then it has these gorgeous, rainbow colours. Now, we do opal like that. We have a great stock, a fantastic vault of quality opal in that derivative. But this is a different type of opal, and this location is from Peru. Now, classically, if you go to Peru, you get blue opal. But what we've managed to source is not just blue opal, but pink Peruvian opal. And to add to it, you've got lilac opal as well. You're getting all 3 strands. They're long strands. How about £10 a strand? That's £10 per strand. I mean, the length of these, is the length of a necklace. So if you're just looking for something to restrand, literally a restranding for three different necklaces, you might actually want to do a cascade, you know, 3 different lengths of the blue, the pink and the purple, because this combination really is delightful. Less than £10 each. If you do want to join us, we're not holding that price tag where we should be at. On and gone deal. Buy 2, get 1 free. That's the way to put that, isn't it? Buy 2, get 1 free. Which one do you want to get for free? You choose, because this is a 3-pack deal where you're getting pink, lavender and sky blue. The boys say they want to have the blue for free. What are you going for? What do you reckon, Fleur? Which one do you want to get for free?
The purple.
The purple for free. What do you reckon? What do you reckon?
The one left over.
The one left over, you're happy with the pink. Yeah, see? Easy going, I like that. If you do want to join us, we're looking here at a price point of just £19.95 for all 3. Should have been £30, so essentially we've just sliced that price to the point where we're giving you 1 strand for free within that price principle. It is on and gone. Congratulations to Hertfordshire, Oxfordshire, Cleveland, County Down. I've got buys in Berkshire and Surrey, Yorkshire. If you do want to join us on this deal, on and gone. There's no underestimating these deals tonight. Every deal is a good one. Every deal is one to make the most of. And of course, if you've already bought from us today, you've paid your postage and packaging, you can add to your order as many times as you like throughout the whole day. So for £2.95, if you joined us at 8 o'clock this morning, 12 hours later, in fact now 13 hours later, you can still be adding to that order. You can continue to add to that order all the way through the evening, and we're with you till 11 o'clock this evening, so you've got plenty of time to be able to add to your order. On and gone deal. Whichever way you're looking at this, you've got the chance to be able to buy 2 and get 1 free. You've got the chance to be able to pay £20 for 3 strands. Whichever way you put it, however you want to say it, this is a great deal offer on Opal, that's for sure. Straight on to a sterling silver box chain. Now these are one of my all-time favourite chains. Now the other day when I was on air, I happened to mention that I had quite a serious chain collection. Just so happens my husband was watching at that time, but I didn't know. Yeah. I kind of don't think I need to buy any chains for a while. Well, that's what I want him to believe. I don't have a box chain, but actually I love the box chain effect. Have you got a box chain?
I have, yes, yeah.
I love the effect,
yeah,
because it's really rather much, it's almost like quite a contemporary look, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because you have much more of a flat surface area.
I find as well it holds a nicer weight pendant as well. You can put quite a nice chainmail. I've got a chainmail cross that I made, and it sits so beautifully on the box chain.
Because do you think it's about the, because it's almost like a snake chain within its tight links, but then because it's angular, because you have got that box-like formation, it becomes a little bit more not symmetrical, but sturdy, I think the word is.
Yeah, it sort of like holds its own against a larger pendant, if you like, whereas, you know, we have different chains for different looks.
Yeah.
This one is a real, like I say, contemporary, but a great standalone piece.
I'm just going to say to you, there's only 17. This is a real on and gone. Ooh, now that really is an on and gone deal. If you do want to try, if you don't mind leaving me one, then I'd be very grateful. I know I can say that because my husband's still at work and he's there until about 11 o'clock this evening, so it'll be fine. I won't get into trouble. If you do want to join us, it's a go, go, go. Oh dear, did you get into trouble, says Angela in Hampshire. I didn't get into trouble because my husband has realised many, many years ago that there's no such thing as getting me into trouble, because at the end of the day, if I work hard, I can spend my money how I want to spend it, and if I want to spend his money as well, then I shall spend that, because he married me. If he made the choice to marry me, then he has to accept that I shall spend his money how I see fit, and if I want to buy lots of chains, then I shall buy lots of chains. Obviously, I don't need to have quite as many chains as I already have. However, I don't have a box chain, and I'd happily have a box chain because I like the feel of the box chain. It's like a snake chain. Now, I do have a snake chain, but I don't have that angular effect. I like that almost, there's a little bit more of a rigidness about it, but it's still very smooth. £6.95 is all you pay. It's yours for the taking. 0800 6. I had another thing. Oh, years and years ago, I had a bit of an epiphany because I got, you know, my husband and I have been together since we were 17. Well, he was 17. No, I was 17 and no, yeah, I was 16, he was 17. So we've been together for a long, long time because I'm nearly 40 now. And my epiphany was many, many years ago, I was getting a little bit stroppy at the fact that he wasn't buying me flowers or, you know, he wasn't giving me a treat every so often. And he does, every so often he'll just he'll give us a treat. That's lovely, right? Nice, right? But when I wanted, my epiphany was, look, if you want a nice bunch of flowers, buy them yourself, Vicky. You don't need somebody to buy them for you. Just buy them yourself. That was my epiphany. Obviously, with his card. Moving on. Ah, clever. Yeah, seriously, that was my epiphany. Just go out and buy it yourself. Dual account, obviously. Moving on, we have got another deal, another treat in store for you. Ooh, luxury pearls. These are on and gone without a shadow of a doubt. I mean, there is never a moment in your jewellery designs that you could be anything other than enthralled by our quality and luxury of pearls. 10 by 9mm, good size pearls, mind, aren't they? Really great size and rather round for the price that I'm about to say, because of course we all know that you can grade pearls in a variety of different ways, but if they're round then they cost a lot more money than if they're not. These are a lot rounder than I expected them to be for this price point. $24.95 is a great deal. The size of a pearl is obviously part of the price point as well. These are bordering on that luxury status, which gives you that real extra special quality to your jewellery designs. And the price has gone down to an on and gone deal of $17.95. It is a go, go, go. And I think the nicest part about working with classic gemstones, this is that you can either go and run with that traditional look to your jewellery designs, or you can go against the grain and you can create something altogether different. I presume that you're a go for something different kind of a girl.
Yeah, whenever I do the pearl knotting workshops, I always say you can, traditionally you would match the silk to the pearls. I do a complete colour clash, so I'd use a bright red silk or a bright blue silk with this, so you've got a real contrast, giving it a contemporary twist on a real classic design. And
knotting gemstones of this calibre is pretty much essential, isn't it?
Yeah, because
if you're working with luxury, you want to get that luxury finish to your jewellery designs.
Definitely, yeah, because you'll get that nice luxurious finish, like you say, but you'll get the fluidity of it being knotted. And again, that inherent value that it's an amazing pearl strand that you've then taken the time to lovingly knot every single pearl, and it will be there for you're making heritage pieces, you know, you're making pieces to pass down to your children and grandchildren and subsequent.
And I think in some ways, you know, you just said about the pearl knotting and you using the red. Okay, so you pearl knot, you do your piece of jewellery, you wear it. The nicest part about jewellery making is then you can break it down again and start all over again and do something totally different a few years later. You don't have to stick with it because you're not being held, you're not being boxed into a certain design that you don't know what to do with, or you don't have, and especially with pearls, pearls have got so much versatility that you can make the most of that right now. If you do want to join us, you have got here $17.95 is all you pay. It's yours for the taking. Barbara, you've got yours. Patricia in Hampshire, congratulations to you. An amazing treat. Let me hold this out for you one more time. I mean, whether you're going to go for a bracelet, whether you're going to go for a necklace, whether you're going to go for a full suite of jewellery, you have got the potential. I tell you what, you have got the potential to do. You've got the potential to really make the most of some of the stones that we've already had today, including the diamonds. Of course, those diamonds that we did earlier on within our must-have event, the must-have diamonds that we did for you, that was 10 carats of diamonds for £20. How about adding 10 carats of diamonds for £20 to a £20 strand of pearls? That is high-end luxury jewellery now, isn't it? Even if you just nestled those diamonds inside the actual, you know, runway of pearls, you've got something special. If you do want those diamonds, if I've got any left in stock, yours for the taking while we have them. But I do have to say to you, if you do want to get these pearls, this is on and gone luxury, a real wow factor. And of course, my pearls that I've got coming up, and I'm saying my pearls because this is my presenter pick deal, because we have not seen a chain like this for a very long time, and most certainly we haven't seen a deal like this, certainly since I've been back off maternity leave, and that's quite a while since I've been back. So if you do want to join us, this is a big opportunity. A lot of people asking about my necklace today. I've had text messages about the necklace. Well, actually, I just wore it as a necklace because I just thought that's what the potential of this chain is. But you could do whatever you want with this chain, whether you want to make it into a nice charm bracelet, or perhaps you do want to make it into drop earrings to match the necklace. The choice is yours. You've got this fantastic pearl chain coming your way in around about 10 minutes time, so not one long to wait. Before that though, how about I can't believe it. I'm sorry, I've gone quiet because Phil's just said a price tag, and I'm thinking to myself, if I've picked up the wrong box, then I'll be in trouble. Have I picked up the right box? It's a crazy low price for so much. So much low. Okay, so I don't really, thank you. Ready? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Now there's 12 in this assortment. And this is the one thing I must reiterate within all of these fantastic cabbages is that every bundle is different, and that's great because actually you don't know what you're going to get. I like that idea of not knowing what I'm going to get. What I do know is that I'm going to get 220 carats of lapis lazuli. I'm going to get the look of quality, which of course we've established in this bundle, but different shape, different size. From each bundle we'll get that something different, which means you might be working with these gorgeous oval for perhaps a nice iconic look for the hand, because this would be a great show-stopping size for the finger. I mean, that's, for me, that's a really good looking cabochon that's going to sit really well against the finger. But actually, on exactly the same moment, I could pick up the marquise, and then that's going to be a great ring as well. The potential here is that you actually could say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 show-stopping pieces of jewellery. I would suggest from the bundle that I have here, I'd probably say 10 of those I'd make as rings, and 4 of those I'd go with pendants, because really the size of a pendant, size of a piece like this, it's pendant. It almost dictates what it wants to be. I mean, that's an amazing, and I'm just holding it there so it's against my skin, but obviously I'd sit it right to the middle of my neckline, a real focal point right there. You've got a huge opportunity here. Now that's the price point that made me stop and think that I was picking up the wrong deal. I was thinking I would pick up maybe 1 or 2 cabochons for this price tag. You've got here, well obviously with my bundle here I've got 12. Let's say you're working on the average of getting 12. You might get 10, you might get 14, different sizes of course. The nice part about it is that every piece of jewellery that you're going to create is going to be individual. Lapis lazuli is a totally different gemstone every time you see it anyway, because of the pattern and print of the pyrite that sits inherently in the stone. But to top it off and get different shapes and different sizes within your bundle, it means that you're going to get a totally unique piece of jewellery every time you design. And I think in some ways that's really exciting, isn't it, Fleur? It makes your jewellery designs, it almost keeps you on your toes.
Yeah, it does, because it makes you think about how you're going to set them in different ways. So sometimes you're used to just an oval cabochon, so when you get a bundle like this, you've got a different kind of shape. It makes you think outside of your jewellery making, ideas and what your norm is, to then go and try something new. So something like one of the thinner cabochons, you could try chainmailing around the outside of it, because if it's got a really large dome, it's quite difficult to chainmail. If you want to start with your wire work, some of those, that rectangular one would create a beautiful prong set ring. If you've never prong set before, it sort of like leads you towards what they want to be.
It's an on and gone deal, I have to say. I've already got a lot of people confirmed, but I think I've got about 12 left in stock. So if you do want to join us on this, it looks like this will be a sellout deal. $12.95 is all you pay. Lapis lazuli. Let me just put a couple out there so you can just see the different varieties of size and also the different shapes, because it's nice that this is not just about getting a different shape, but it's about different sizes and different shapes, which will just bring out different potential qualities. And I mean, look at the size of that one. That's an absolute beauty. If you do want to join us, that's gorgeous, that one, isn't
just
it?
in the marquise, if you do a big Egyptian eye. That marquise one.
Nice. I think we've got an Egyptian day next week as well. I think it's Tuesday of next week, so perhaps you'll see some more lapis lazuli ideas then. $12.95 is all you pay. Hold those phone lines. Congratulations to you. I wonder if people are going to get like dressed up as Cleopatra and things.
Or Tutankhamun.
Or maybe.
Or a mummy.
Oh yes, with toilet paper.
Yeah. Or toilet paper.
Toilet paper. I was thinking toilet paper. You were thinking bandages. You're way posher than I am.
No, it's easier with toilet paper.
What was I going to say there? Something I was about to say. Cleopatra. Oh, that's what I was going to say when I said dressing up as Cleopatra in my head. Can you remember Cleopatra coming at you?
Yeah.
Can you remember the girl band? I was like, wouldn't that be funny if somebody just came up as like dressed as the girl band?
Did they have dungarees on?
That's it. Always dungarees and like a big, they had really big hair in a ponytail. Yeah, and everyone like that. What you doing? Egyptian theme. Cleopatra coming at you. For those of you who didn't know that girl band, just type in into a search engine Cleopatra and you'll see what I mean. Okay, another naughty deal. Another clear out, on and gone deal coming your way. Lapis lazuli, this is, but it's classified as a necklace layout of bars. I suggest that actually it's up to you what you want to do with these, whether you choose to make a full necklace with these five individual bars, or alternatively, you could take one and you could make that into a dog tooth design, you know, a single pendant on, say, something like a leather or a suedette cord. You then have the potential to work with these either side. Perhaps you want to create that into a feature look for another necklace, or you want to use the smaller ones as a pair of earrings. You don't have to, just because it's been designed in a specific way, as in necklace layout, so you have that nice almost graded size in terms of the necklace. Actually, I think there's so much more different potential in these, and it's up to you whether you want to sit within what the design is of this strand, or whether you want to go against it. Your choice. 5 pieces. That's what I mean by on and gone pricing. It is the real deal. It's genuine lapis lazuli. You're getting all 5 pieces. That's all 5 here for one price tag of just $6.95. Natural lapis lazuli comes in at a much higher price than what we're used to, but actually this is natural lapis lazuli. I probably need to show you that actually, because there's a lot of lapis lazuli out there that's heat treated, it's dyed often. I need to quickly show you. See if I can get the iPad off. There you go. Can you just oh, don't do that, Vicky. I'm so rubbish with technology. Can you just show me the information, guys, just so I can show everybody? Carr. There you go. Just so you can see there the treatment on this, and I'll just show you that it's there you go. Can you see? Lapis lazuli, lapis lazuli, and then running across just so you can see, totally not enhanced. There we go. So just giving you that guarantee that this is the real deal, and if you do want to get the real deal without that treatment, then normally you have to pay a lot more money than what you're paying right now. You are naturally paying a lot more money for natural gemstones than you are for this kind of deal than $6.95. Yours for the taking. Congratulations. Joanne's just going to touch. Stop with the offers. I'm trying to switch over, but I'm still here. I've purchased the last 5 items. I hope my husband is as forgiving as yours. Yeah, he's forgiving in some ways. Not so forgiving when I ring up and go, I think I might have broken the water unit again. Yeah, I know. I'm quite clumsy. I am quite a clumsy person. So, yeah, I would say fingers crossed. But keep watching, because I've got my presenter pick now. This is the one that I've chosen, and this is the one that I've been wearing, and I know a lot of you have messaged in saying, what's Vix's necklace? What's Vix wearing around her neck? This is my presenter deal for you today. It's, for me, a real sense of what pearls can be. Take them outside of the classic traditional look for the neckline. This is how you can wear your pearls, and this is my deal. The lovely Laura Binding takes her name because she's good at binding things, and she bound this to my neck. I sound like I should be in Poldark. I shall bind this to your neck. This, oh, all right then. This, for me, is a fantastic looking necklace, which is why at the top of the show, some 3.5 hours ago, I was wearing this and have been for the whole time as a necklace. But really, this 1/2 meter of pearls, it's up to you what you want to do with it. I made the choice that I wanted to wear it as a necklace merely because that's, for me, something that I know that I would wear day in, day out. I wear a lot of pearls anyway, but actually, for me, something like this takes me away from the traditional feel of the pearl and gives me a little bit more movement, and it gives me a little bit more of a contemporary edge to my neckline. Or you take this and you go, actually, I'm going to make 4 or 5 pearl bracelets, because with 1/2 meter of chain, you've got the facility to be able to create something rather, a pearl bracelet for Christmas. I mean, that's going to be absolutely ideal for so many of those people who you struggle to buy for, the people who you struggle to make for. I think I rather like it when against the wrist, because there's more movement, isn't there? There's like, it's a bit more of a boho chic feel about it.
Yeah, and bracelets are for you, I always think. Bracelets and rings are for you, and earrings and necklaces are for everybody else to look at. So for me, I quite like that to look at all the time.
Yeah, and especially because of the way that you've got so many pearls. It's not like we've scrimped and saved on the number of pearls that we've put onto the chain. We've really indulged, which means that it has got that real quality feel about it. And the movement is just going to be continuous because there's so many pearls and there's going to be so much movement. And if I just show you, to make one bracelet, and I'm thinking with an extender chain, so if I take it down, I'm probably looking at that I'll be able to make a nice, I would say at least 3 bracelets plus a pair of earrings to match each bracelet. So really, in principle, you could be thinking of 3 Christmas gifts, if not 4 or 5 Christmas gifts from one chain. And that's because this is a high grade quality chain. It is sterling silver, as you would expect when we're working with this level of pearl. I love the delicacy of these seed bead pearls. For me, I think this just lifts and enhances the look of pearl jewellery when you have this movement of so many smaller pearls within one cluster formation. It's a full 1/2 meter, and a 1/2 meter chain is going to give you a lot of jewellery if you want to break it down into different variant components. It's going to be a great one look necklace, as you've seen as I've worn for the last 3.5 hours. But really, the nicest part about this chain, and the reason I've chosen this as my presenter pick, is because for me, this is such a versatile way of introducing classic gemstones, but with a much more contemporary feel about them. And with that movement, 1/2 meter of pearls with your sterling silver, your price tag? $29.95. I know, I think pearl chain would be lovely incorporated into a hair jewellery. Yes. That would be gorgeous, like almost like a draped design for winter weddings. Can you imagine that if you just had a lovely winter wedding where it was more, instead of wearing, because lots of people wear daisy garlands and things like that, a little bit more ethereal like look, don't they? But then I always think with flowers, no matter what, at some point they're not going to be around. But with your jewellery, you're going to have that continual wearability, or certainly that sense of treasuring something. I mean, I guess you can press flowers, but really, at least with pearls, especially if you're wearing it in, say, for a hairpiece, for a wedding, or again, you know, wedding jewellery, there is much more facility to be able to enjoy your jewellery outside of that one-day event. $29.95 is all you pay. This is my presenter pick deal. One of my all-time favourite chains in solid 925 sterling silver. A real sense of indulgence that we've got here for that classic gemstone to get that twist. And can you see how within each tiny section, look at this, you're getting a cluster of pearls. So for I reckon for every centimetre of this 50 centimetres, you're going to get at least 3 or 4 pearls. Can you see that? And it just gives you that real luxury feel. It really does give you that indulgence. And I think in some ways the reason that it looks so nice on the wrist is because there's so many pearls that it really is going to lend itself to that very easy wear style. And I mean, really, pearls are easy wear jewellery, aren't they?
They are. They're every skin tone can wear pearls. They look beautiful. They reflect onto your skin, like you say, that beautiful pearl essence. And this is so versatile, this one. I think I would have to be buying 2 though, because I think I'd want a full suite. I'd want a necklace, bracelet and earrings.
And I think actually in some ways the necklace that I was wearing, the length of that sat just beautifully, didn't it? It sat right to the almost the décolletage like, and that length, that 50 centimetre length, probably would give you that real indulgent feel. Whereas, you know, if you made it any shorter, then yes, you probably could accommodate a pair of earrings and maybe, if you were lucky, a bracelet, but it would be tight. Why not get 2 strands? Why not get that 2 strands and make it go even further? And, you know, the chances are, it says that you're seeing this with Christmas in mind. You know, that's a beautiful Christmas gift, isn't it? For £30, you're handing over a real treasure of a deal and a beautiful piece of jewellery. If you do want to join us on this deal, Angela in Hampshire says you could add coloured stone charms for different outfits. Oh, that's a nice idea. And actually, you just said the word charms. What about adding that butterfly charm? You know, the butterfly charm that we had earlier on, you could probably just connect that. It was on a boat ring clasp. So you could just have a nice pearl bracelet and then add on a little bit of individuality by just adding in a little butterfly charm. So many options, isn't there? $29.95. That is my presenter pick deal. Congratulations if you were successful. Now this is where we take the pearl and we go with what we know Jewellery Maker is all about. We are heading into Jewellery Maker Classics. We're about to bring you the things that you identify ourselves with. So we're about to bring you the next half an hour or so, really Jewellery Maker essentials, but the classics that give us the little twist. And that twist is happening. Now, are we doing this at the end of the hour? We're not going to do this as a star buy? Solid gold. This is the solid gold one though, isn't it? Hang on, Phil. Stop, just a moment. Sorry, beg your pardon, but I'm going to have a conversation with Phil before Phil, is this the deal that you said you were going to do that's never been done before? Right, don't do it yet then. We need to get everybody prepared. Well, we are going to do this in about 15 minutes time, right? I'm going to make this a star buy and it's happening at the end of the hour, right? It's coming our way. All I'm going to say is this is a Jewellery Maker classic in terms of solid gold luxury, but with a Jewellery Maker never been seen before price tag. We're going lower than we've ever gone before. Solid gold, we're going low. Be prepared. I'm going to give you around about 10 minutes. I'm going to literally 10 minutes and we're going to get to that deal. Star buy offer. It's too much of a big deal to just introduce to you without being prepared for it. Solid gold, Jewellery Maker, one-off price deal. We have got so many treats still to fit in to our Jewellery Maker Classic Showcase. Well, these, I think... No! What, this price tag? Oh my life! And you're getting both for that price. Phil's just told me the price tag and you're getting both for the price I'm about to give you. Wow! These are amazing! See, the nicest part about it is that you have these elongated bars that together create a wonderful bib style. But as you can see, as I present them here, they fan out, so they create this much more open setting as you are. I really do think that you have the freedom of either working them like so that they have this much more strong, bold statement, or if you just then give it a bit of a curve, it then creates a fan-like formation. The nicest part about it is then you could add in a silver or a gold spacer, you could add in a little bit of detail, or you know, you look at these and you go, well, that actually for me is a full suite of jewellery, because I'm going to take, say, half of those and make it into a necklace, and then going to use the other half for a bracelet, and then I've got some earrings to add in as well. That's one, but of course don't forget the price you're about to see is for two for $6.95. Two for $6.95. And when you look at how well they complement each other in terms of that extended bar of luster, that intensity of light reaction that we know that a black gemstone could create, really rather dramatic. But I'm wondering if we could break it up with the likes of the pearls that we've just seen, you know, play with the textures. This is quite a structural formation. Maybe you want to add in a little bit of movement. You could add in the pearl chain, get that monochrome elegance, a very almost 1920s vintage feel, but the 1920s flair captured within pearls and these wonderful bars. It's very Macintosh-like quality, isn't it?
It is. And like you say, I think these are real beautiful statements. And in between chainmail, I had some of these in a kit quite a while ago, different colours. But if you put a chainmail section in between each one, it creates a really big statement collar, almost like an Egyptian collar in itself, because you're breaking them up.
When I said Macintosh, I suddenly went, actually you need to fan it upwards rather than downwards, because that Macintosh always created an upward fan, didn't he? And you could do that 1920s look within your jewellery, as you can see there. If you just had a little bit of wire, you could create a beautiful structured 1920s vibe to your jewellery. But actually, just as much, you could create a really dramatic look against and actually just messages just going, ooh, rather like those, I know, rather like them indeed. But don't forget, that's not just that price point for one, that price point is for two. I wonder if you could do some really dramatic earrings. Yeah. You know, really bold statement earrings. The nicest part about these is that they're really light. Because they're really light means that you could do something quite dramatic but without being too hefty. $6.95 is all you pay. Congratulations. Now we are on countdown to our big gold deal. Big gold deal. And I will just say to you, the price point on our gold chain has never been seen before, and we are 10 minutes away from our big gold deal. A one-off deal. I don't think you'll see it again, and it is going to be our star buy offer happening in just 10 minutes time. Very exciting. Oh, hang on. Diamonds. Now these look like graded diamonds, so I probably need to see the details on this, guys. Are these eye grade? Now I reckon they're eye grade clarity, but I just need to see. They are. These are near colourless diamonds again. 1 grade off the whitest diamond in the world, and I love the star design. I mean, if you have somebody special in your life, if there's somebody who you would like to treat to that extra special charm. I think the nicest part about this is that we know that diamonds are the ultimate symbol of love and affection within the jewellery industry, and within that you could then hand over that love and affection to that person, but actually you're adding in the star effect. You are the star in my life, you are that special person. That could be your perfect Christmas gift. The nicest thing about this though is that as a Christmas gift goes, the star is so very, very important to the Christmas story, that for those of you who obviously follow Christmas within its traditional ways, you know, this would be a lovely symbol of the Christmas star. The beauty of this is so sensational. High grade quality diamonds. Just to be clear, the diamonds are near colourless diamonds that you have here, and I'm just wondering how you would best work with these, with the two drills. And Angela's just said connect the pearl chain either side. Oh, I like that idea. Hang on. Look, look, look. Can you see that? That would look great. I love that idea. Yeah, I really like that idea, don't you? Really beautiful idea of just connecting. Lovely, lovely, lovely. If you do want to join us, it's a treat and a half that we have got for you. Now, these are grade quality diamonds. You're getting 40 near colourless. This is 1 grade off the whitest diamond in the world. The price that it's only ever been seen at, only ever been offered at, the price tag you should be paying is $34.95. But you know what kind of mood that Phil is in, my producer, right now? You know he's in one of those extra specially, well, challenging moods. He's taking you to an all-time low price tag. If he's going to do it with gold, he's going to do it with silver and with grade quality diamonds. These diamonds, I'll repeat, are 1 grade off the whitest diamond in the world. That's how much of a quality opportunity you have got here. You've got pretty much 1/4 of a carat. It's actually well over 1/5 of a carat, but it's almost 1/4 of a carat of diamonds established in these faceted stones. Finish and quality to this design, unquestionable, but so nice for a Christmas gift. I mean, such a lovely way to be able to capture a real sentiment, whether it be the Christmas sentiment, whether it be the you're the star in my life sentiment, whether it be handing over diamonds because you're the love of my life. You've got that real sense of being able to capture something special with this charm, can't you?
Yeah, and like you say, it's such a beautiful keepsake as well. Just thinking of ways that you could probably make it into a piece of jewellery with that beautiful pearl chain, but then hang it on the Christmas tree and say your presents on the tree, so it looks like a beautiful Christmas
that'd
decoration.
be nice.
And then you can say that's your sterling silver and diamond with pearl necklace.
That's a rather nice addition
That's
now, isn't
rather
it?
Lovely addition, yeah.
Not going to say no to that. $27.95 is all you're going to pay. A fantastic quality of diamonds. And as I say, the great news is that the choice of how you then design your jewellery is up to you when you've got those 2 additional loops, which are then obviously going to facilitate whatever design you're looking for. Huge congratulations if you got that. We are really in the thick of our Jewellery Maker Classics showcase. We've got gold chain going to a never been seen before price tag. Now, we don't do a lot of gold, but when we do gold, we have to obviously standardly reflect what's happening in the industry. The price of gold, well, all I can say is if you've got a chance to do a little bit of research, it's worthy of that to see how ridiculous the price tag we're about to do is. I have to say, in the present climate of gold pricing, there is no way we would be able to match this price tag. No way we'd be able to recreate this. But you're probably about 5 minutes away from this deal, and it's one of the biggest gold deals we've ever done in Jewellery Maker history. This is Jewellery Maker Classic, but with a phenomenal price twist. It's coming away, as I say, 5 minutes time. Before that, though, oh, now these are very special. Oh, now I love these. These are whiter than white. Are they natural? Oh my gosh, they are totally natural white pearls. I thought that these would have been enhanced white, but they're not. They're natural white pearls. These are, I love the shape of these, they really do. I mean, I can instantly see how well they're going to work inside a variety of different jewellery designs. The great news with us is that when you buy with us, you get a 30-day money-back guarantee. You want to experience just how white these pearls are. You want to see that pure white, then that's fine. You've got 30 days. Get it home. If it's not right for you, send it back. Your money goes back into your account. No questions asked, no quibble money-back guarantee. I don't believe that you would even consider sending these back at $7.95. It's a last of stock warning though. It's going to be a sellout deal if you want to join me on this. Just like with the whole of our showcase today, we really have seen sellout after sellout, big deal offers, DVD deal that we did earlier on. I wish I'd had 4 or 5 times what I had already allocated and sold out. So please do make the most of these offers. This is going to be another sellout treat. With that money back guarantee, you're buying in the moment, but you've still got 30 days once you get the strand home to make your decision. And if it's not right, as I say, it's as simple as sending it back. You must send make sure that you check out your basket if you're joining us on the web. Yorkshire, Wiltshire, London, Surrey and Essex and Lancashire. If you don't check out, you could lose out, especially at $7.95. Femininity, but real crispness, isn't it?
These are a perfect size for your bracelets as well, because of that beautifully elongated length, and earrings, just one in each ear, maybe with a diamond at the top. Pearl and diamond, you know, that'd be a real beautiful classic combination. So versatile, and you always need a couple of these strands in your stash.
And one of the things that we often say about pearls is that there is that sense of they work their socks off for you. Yeah. They are a hard worker.
They are. And if you sell your jewellery, pearl jewellery is the only jewellery that you don't have to justify the price of, because people know the price of pearl jewellery. Right. So say somebody's never heard of a labradorite before, you have to not justify your price, but you have to sort of like educate them into you know, why that gemstone is, you know, it's natural, it's not man-made. Everybody knows freshwater culture pearls. They know that inherent value that comes along with them, because for generations people have used them in their jewellery. Gosh, you're so
right. And actually that's from a jewellery maker perspective, that's really important, isn't it?
It is. Because like I say, people will see on the high street pearl necklaces from anything from 100 to thousands of pounds. You know, they can be, you know, pearls like these. They don't say in there if they're bleached or natural, that kind of thing. You know, you can quite honestly, hand on heart, say these are completely natural, you know, beautiful pearls made into whatever kind of jewellery you want.
But you know, picking up on that, right? You're right in saying that most jewellers don't disclose what they do to their gemstones.
I went to one, it's crazy, and they didn't even know. I said there was a ruby ring that I fell in love with, and I said, has it had any? Is it treated? And he'd been treated, and they didn't know. They said, we don't know. That's just the price. Does it fit? I was like that. Well, it does fit, but I want to know. And she couldn't tell me. She didn't even know what the treatments were. And that was in a reputable high street jewellers. I was, you know, it was, just went in to have a look. And
I went to a boutique jewellers, right? Probably the biggest named boutique jewellers in the world in New York. And I walked in and they had a beautiful tanzanite ring. And I said to the assistant, excuse me, can you tell me where that tanzanite's from? She looked at me and went, no, I don't know. What? Sorry, that's tanzanite. And for those of you who don't know, beg your pardon, I don't mean to be funny, but tanzanite, for anybody who works in the jewellery industry, tanzanite, it's from Tanzania, and I guess the name says it all if it's from Tanzanite, and it's only one place in the world that you can get tanzanite. And this very place was the place that first found it. So really, of all the places that should have known where the gemstone was from, it was the place that first found it in the first place, and they didn't even know that. And I just thought to myself, really, you wouldn't walk into an estate agent and say, I really like that house, can you tell me where it is? And they go, oh, no, don't know where that house is. If you like it, tough. Right. When you come to us, we give you as much as we can, as much information. We give you the quality of our jewellery, we give you the luxury of the gemstones, but we also tell you the location. We tell you, honestly, this has been treated, this hasn't been treated. But we also do give you the very best deals on our precious metals. One of the biggest things that we have to tell you right now is the price of silver and gold is seriously changing within the jewellery industry. I know from a lot of manufacturers that the moment of here and now is actually really, really rather turbulent when it comes to making jewellery at the prices that we've been used to, because the price of silver and gold has changed so dramatically of recent weeks and months. With that in mind, I do not believe, and I promise you I'm saying this with everything that I know within the last decade of working in the jewellery industry, I do not believe that we could match the price of this chain again. I don't believe we'll be able to remake this chain at the price you're about to get it for. We're about to rewrite the price point on solid gold chain. It's just to buy it while we've got it offer. Well, everything we've got, we're putting in the deal. Now, I'll tell you now that as much as you need to have 100 or 150, or maybe we should actually probably head this to 200 if we're going to fulfill everybody's requirements, I don't even have 100. I've got 50. 50 is the only stock that I can allocate at this price point. It's all I can deliver to you. I don't have 51. I don't. So if you're the 51st person to come in this deal, you lose out. And I promise you, I do not believe that you will see this deal again. I don't believe that we would be able to remake this chain in this present climate of the price of gold and then commit the price that we're about to do. This is not your price tag. This is the price you should be paying. This is the price that you have previously paid. This is the price that a lot of people are comfortable with paying for solid gold chains. It's not the price you're paying, but the price that we're about to achieve, I really don't think that you can be anything other than buy it in this moment or don't expect it again. Please do not expect this to happen again. I don't want you to tune in next week, tomorrow, or even in the next hour and go, well, obviously you can do gold at these prices because, you know, you've done it before, so you'll do it again. No, we won't. I genuinely, and I know obviously with your trade and with this being part of your job, you need to know the price of silver, but also the price of gold. It's so crucial for the professionalism of your business, for you to be tapped into the very crucial elements of the price of silver and gold.
Yeah, exactly. You know, whatever your profession is, you know your trade, and you know, so it's very important to know what kind of prices gold can be fetching, because you may have bought it, you know, trade price, and if you're undercutting yourself too much, people don't believe it's gold, or if it's too high. So you need to know the price of gold, and then you can set your own benchmark.
And this is the real deal. I repeat, this is the real deal. This is, now it's classified as 10 karat gold because 10 karat gold is also a gold reference for US buyers as well. We traditionally here in the UK, we purchase in 9 karat and 18 karat gold, but in the US they go with 10 karat and they go with 14 karat gold. So you're actually getting more percentage of pure gold in this than you would in a traditional 9 karat gold chain. Let me repeat that again because I know it's a little bit. So in the US, gold chain or gold in general is actually bought in 10 karat gold, 14 karat gold and 18 karat gold. In the UK, 9 karat gold, 14 karat a little bit, not a lot of, but 18 karat gold. So we classically in the UK, we buy 9 karat gold, which is less pure than 10 karat gold. We're actually giving you 10 karat gold. So this would be appropriate for US and UK buyers. That means you're getting more purity of gold in this chain than you would in your classic 9 karat gold in the UK marketplace. This is a big deal offer. This is as big as it gets. This is a sell out one-off deal. Solid gold, 10 karat Gold, I know you know the pricing, I know the pricing. I've got goosebumps. I've literally got goosebumps as I've said that price tag. It's going to be a wipeout deal. To those of you who make the purchases, I've got multi-buys galore and you're going to have to be quick. I've got 1 minute to win it. That's it. This is going to be on and gone. If you want to join me on this deal, this is it. It's a buy while we've got 50 only. If I had 300, great. I don't. I've got 50 to allocate. A 50 opportunity. I know that you're looking at me like this, Fleur, going, oh.
I'd have taken all 50.
I know you.
I would have literally taken all 50.
I know you.
And just sat on them for another couple of months, another couple of years, because that's
I reckon
an
a couple of
inherent
months. That's what I think, especially if you've looked at the market in the last couple of days. It's the last thing. It's very interesting. I've got 8 chances left if you do want to join me on this deal. Judith, I've got more multi-buys than I have single buys. 2s, 3s, 5s. We didn't need to go that low, but we've done it, and it's a one-off deal. Let me repeat, we don't do this every day. You've got it now. Don't go anywhere. More to come.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
Did you know that Jewellery Maker's phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Huge congratulations if you managed to get that gold chain. Literally, Fleur's just looked and just gone, I can't believe you've done that, I can't believe you've done that, I can't believe I've missed out on that deal. Big opportunity for solid gold. As I say, don't use that as, you know, the leveler to go for all of the pricing on gold that we have in our website or that we have available on our live show. That's just a one-off. Buy it while we've got it deal. Once it's gone, it's gone. It's one of those closeout offers. You were watching at the right time, in the right moment, and you reacted it the right way. Congratulations if you were successful. We've got 1 hour left, and that 1 hour, well, we've taken so much of what we're good at, and we've just condensed it into 60 minutes. I have got for you Fast and Furious. Now, look, I'm going to be honest with you. The word on and gone, for me, it could be a little bit of a conundrum. It's not, but it could be. Do you know what the conundrum could be? Clearance. Because I feel... Oh, I love it when the boys in the gallery just go, oh, let's just do a clearance then. Like that, yay! Okay, we're going to do you a clearance. This is it. This is... See, I was going to say on and gone is like a clearance, but we're not allowed to say the word clearance. The lads are like mavericks tonight. They're like that, clearance, get that C word out. We've got the big clearance offers that we have for you. Now, I also have for you coming up within this hour a very special deal. I'm not going to tell you anything about it. I'm probably not not even going to prepare you for it. It'll just happen, and when it happens, you'll know it. Okay, we're starting. Actually, I'll keep this here. We're starting as we mean to go on. And when we say clearance, we mean last to stock opportunities. We're talking about deals that we won't have outside of this showcase. So, you know, a little bit like the gold chain. Once it's gone, it's gone. There's no point in us, you know, being remorseful that we've missed out. We may as well get the deal while it's here available to us in this moment. You are going to get, I love these. These are one of my all-time favourite charms. I think that these are probably one of our nicest, more delicate but also incredibly detailed charms that we have within our collection. This is not just one but 5 of our flower charms that we're bringing you here. Size-wise, perfect if you want to do a sterling silver ring. Now if you took, oopsie-daisy, if you took that one flower and you added in some nice sterling silver wire, if you did that, then this would be a fantastic look for $14.95. I'm as subtle as a brick. Honestly, subtle as a big, big breeze block. If you do want to join us, an amazing deal. $9.25 sterling silver. Earlier on, we had a message from somebody going, do you have any $9.25 coming up? Do you think? Do you think? $14.95 is all you're going to pay for your... So if we did have, say, something like, I don't know, $9.25 sterling silver wire, this would look very nice with that, if we did.
It would. It would be, you could be able to fashion that into a ring, say if you had some $9.25 wire.
And that would be a full sterling silver ring, wouldn't it? Yeah. If we had $9.25 sterling silver wire. But only if. And that's $14.95. That works out as £3 per piece. That's £3. Now, really, if you think about that on the hand, you know, each one of those is a centrepiece. You'd never know that the main focus cost you only £3, would you, if it was solid sterling silver? I certainly wouldn't think that. You could do a suite of jewellery as well, really, couldn't you? You could do the earrings. I would use, where's that gorgeous pearl chain gone? Oh, you've taken away. You've taken it away, man. Don't you take my chain away. Yes, please. I was just thinking, take the chain away, man. I get it back. I got my chain back. I'm just wondering, if you had the flowers... Hang on. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to do it so that you can see, like so. I'm just wondering if you just draped, because you've got obviously on the... Oh, it worked so well for such a short period of time. I peaked and then it failed. Story of my life. Straight on. That came out like that sounded way more dodgy than actually I meant it to. I didn't mean it like that. Really. I didn't know. Straight on. Oh. Now I'm going to talk to you, Fleur, about something.
Yeah.
What? Well, what's the point of me even putting it to wear if that's the quantity? Really? Clearance. The whole point. I like it. Phil's just gone because it's clearance. So get it on, Vix. Right. There are only. I did seem a little bit harsh there when I went, well, what's the point of putting it on? There are only 3 of these deals. There are only 3 of these opportunities within the whole of this deal. Now these are natural Tahitian pearl, half drill hole. Let me just show you that, so that you can then attach your earring mount. Let me show you that now. There's your sterling silver earring mount. So you've got your shepherd hook sterling silver earring mount. There is your post, and inside the post, all you need to do now, Fleur, glue on the post, glue in the hole.
I would put the glue into the hole, because if you put the glue on the post and you push the post into the hole, the glue spills out over the top. So I put the glue on a cocktail stick just into the top part of the hole, and as you push it down, it will then push the glue with it.
Just like that. And there you have yourself Tahitian pearl earring. Great Christmas gift. And I've already got one buyer, which means I've only got 2 left. 11, wow. Oh, now if you don't know the price of Tahitian pearls, you'll probably go, oh, that seems quite expensive for pearls and for... Are you joking? If you went to other websites right now and you typed in sterling silver Tahitian pearl earrings, type in the size, because size makes a difference, but make sure that you know that it's different from Tahiti, because other places will do you treated pearls, but they'll say Tahitian colour, that kind of thing. Make sure you're getting genuine. And when you buy from us, I think in one of the ways, I think for a lot of people when they come to us, they buy from us because of that reassurance that you know you're buying from a reputable place that can give you the guarantee. You know, we've got documentation, we give you a certificate of authenticity for 25p, you can add those to your order. I think that's one of the reasons that many people turn to us for genuine gemstones.
Yeah, definitely. There's quite a lot of, like you say, when they'll say, take for instance turquoise, you know, reconstituted in very, very small letters rather than, and it's the price of what we see our natural turquoise at. We're not all gemologists, you know. I myself wouldn't know the difference between, you know, a Tahitian pearl and a normal black pearl if they look the same, unless I have that piece of paper that goes with it.
See, the thing is that actually the differential is so small that it's almost impossible to decide the difference. You know, there are certain nuances, there's certain qualities. For example, on a Tahitian pearl, you get a steel grey, but then it has a shiller of green. So with a Tahitian pearl, because it's coming from the black lipped oyster, because you have to think about how that's actually formed, the layers are actually layers of... Can you remember changing rooms years ago? Right, and they used to do that paint technique where they used to do two colours and then scrape the 2 colours, so you would see 2 colours on top of each other. That's kind of what Tahitian pearl is, as it's formed. It's almost like 2 layers that have then been rubbed together, because that's how pearls form. So you do get those 2 different colours. So there is some ways, but it's almost impossible to guarantee.
You'd probably have to have one of each, wouldn't you, to see the actual physical difference. But
That's
when you've got the one, it's difficult.
And that's the problem, is that unless you're buying from a place like us, who then gives you the guarantee, if you want a certificate of authenticity, then 25p, you get one. Unless you buy from something like this, you're not going to give that guarantee. And there's a lot of places that'll say, for example, there's a lot of places these days that say 925 sterling silver, but actually don't give you the 92.5% pure silver that you're expected to get with sterling silver. It's buying from the right place. And I do think that's really important, especially when you're spending, you know, a decent amount of money. Straight on, big deal. I've got a big deal, and I did say to you I wasn't going to tell you when it was going to come. But all I'm going to say is you know that thing that I said that I wouldn't talk about, but then it was just going to happen? It's happening now. Hang on. Hang on. Am I actually going to do what I think I'm going to do? Oh, I am actually going to do what I think I'm going to do. Can we change the... we can't, because it's already there. No, it should not be in this hour, Phil. It's just gone, oh yeah, see what you need now, Vix. That shouldn't be in this hour, should it? All right, you are getting, and I just want you to look here, 10.6 grams of silver. Now that is right on the cusp of 1/3 of a troy ounce of silver. That's trade amounts of silver. Just to put this into perspective, this one amount here is trade amount of silver. This is your last chance, and clearance really is last of stock, buy it while we've got it opportunity. $17.95 is all you pay for an amazing 10 grams. Last in stock. That's more, that makes Phil a little bit more at ease, really, because we should never, ever say anything other than this is buy it while we've got it. This is one of those stock items that we never have enough of. You are getting here your square finished wire, which gives you much more of a, I would say, an angular formation to your jewellery designs. You're getting 10 grams of silver. 10 grams of silver for £17.95. And again, we've just been talking about the price of gold with the gold design that we just did, that big gold deal that we did. But principally, if you follow the price of silver, you don't do this amount. I mean, literally, we're talking trade amount of silver in one deal for a price point of under £20 on a normal day-to-day basis.
And it's rhodium plated as well, which makes it even more durable for your jewellery, that even more, that anti-tarnish-esque, if you like it. It doesn't tarnish as quickly as it would if it was just pure sterling silver. And it's such a workable gauge as well, because like we were saying about those rings, you know, the little flowers.
That's exactly.
Perfect for those little rings, and square wire is so wonderful for rings because it sits so nicely side by side.
Well, it's almost like a proper shaft, a proper shank, doesn't it?
Yeah, because
He said shaft.
It just sits so nicely together, and it gives you that real professional look, which is, if you're wearing your own jewellery or you're giving it as gifts or selling it, that's what we all strive for, that professional look in our jewellery. And this is going to give it to you.
100%. If you do want to join us, this is last of stock. Everything we've got is all we've got. So if you do want to join us, and this side of Christmas, I don't believe you'll see this again. This is that deal that I just said, when it comes on, you just buy it while we've got it, because once it's gone, it's gone. This will be the gone deal that you don't want to miss out on. Sarah, you've definitely got yours, Mary. And of course, don't forget, if you've paid your postage and packaging, you add to your order as many times as you like. And so you joined us at 8 o'clock this morning with our live show. We've been live since 8 o'clock this morning. But if you made your first purchase at 8 o'clock this morning, you could still be adding to your order at this point right now. That's what, 14 hours down the line. You can still be adding to that single postage and packing. Do you know anywhere that offers that principle of postage and packing these days? Honestly, I can't. Is there a place? Because even the big, you know, the big websites, right? The websites that I know of, you either have to order a certain number and spend a certain amount of money before they then do the postage and packaging in that way, or alternatively, you think you're buying something at a certain price point and then you click to the very end and they changed it and the postage and packaging is just totally different. That's it.
Yeah, it drives me mad, especially with shoes. That really gets me.
Shoes?
Yeah.
Why do shoes bother you as much?
Because when you get one pair of shoes, then when you put another pair of shoes, it's like almost double the postage because it's a bigger box. Whereas I've had Jewellery Maker boxes that are huge, jam-packed, full of goodies. £2.95.
£2.95.
Yeah.
I do often think to myself, is there going to be a point where really we have to go, really we can't do that? And there might be a point. I mean, there might be a point where we have to just go, actually, that just costs I don't know, but let's make the most of it while we've got it. Let's enjoy what we've got while we've got it. That's the best way to put it. Okay, straight on. Now then. Ooh. Have you seen these before?
They're dreamy.
First time I saw this, and this is probably going to be the last time I see it, this is, for me, utter elegance. Utter, undeniable. Sorry? No, you don't. No. No, I refuse. I will not talk. I won't put this to wear if you're going to do that price tag. I'm not talking. I'm refusing. I'm refusing. I'm genuine. I'm not joking, Phil. You can't do that price tag. I put it to wear at the higher price tag. I put it to the higher price tag. I know I've sold this at the highest price tag. No. No. Right, we're having this is genuine, right? I'm not joking. You cannot take this to that price point. That is so wrong. That is so... Bill, that's not the way to react. That's not the attitude you should be holding. What's that? I'm not talking. I refuse, point blank. If you're going to do that price tag, I point blank refuse. Now, I'm quite a stubborn person. You're going to do a different price tag to £9.95? Oh, that's all right then. Oh, I'm so close to coming into that room. Oh, I am so close to coming into that room. I'm really on the edge. Oh my goodness me. Oh my goodness me. No! Phil! We should be at $17.95. Just to be clear, I have sold this deal in a serious way for $17.95. I've done this deal at $17.95. That's why I point blank refuse to sell it at $9.95. Phil says, okay, then I'll do it at a different price tag. Here's me thinking he's going to do what? Maybe he'll do $16, $15.95? No. $9.94. It is a different price tag. He's just a bit of a wily character, that one.
I think it's Bonfire Night that's doing it to him. I think it's the fact that it's missing out on sparklers and that kind of thing.
Maybe he's tapping into his Guy Fawkes, his devilish character. Maybe there's. You should check your family history. Have you got some connection to Guy Fawkes? Is it bringing out the naughtiness in you? $9.94. If you do want to join us, now is the time to do so. Berkshire, Bedfordshire, London, Hertfordshire, Worcestershire, Gloucestershire, Perth and Kinross. Everybody pays the final low price. A big deal offer, a real seriously naughty deal offer. I mean, just to be clear, I have sold this deal at $17.95. I'm comfortable with holding that price tag at 17. I mean, the calibre of the design, the luxury of what we've created here really is second to none. I mean, you've got that wonderful structure of sterling silver. You've got this striking dynamic of the monochrome combination with the luxury of white topaz and black spinel. And then if you just finish it off with even just a little bit of chain, you don't have to go overboard.
No, or your pearl cluster chain.
Just to add.
Yeah. That price is as controversial as that certain singer on that certain singing programme that nobody likes. That's a controversial price.
Do you think?
I think that could make headline news tomorrow.
Have you got that, Phil? Are you ready to make headline news tomorrow? Are you?
I think that's
really not sounding that convinced that he wants to be in the papers. $9.91. Breaking news. If you do want to join us, I will promise you one thing. That price tag really should not be happening. Should not be happening. Huge congratulations if you have got that deal. Really rather naughty. Talking of naughty deals, we're in clearance mode right now. We've got some big deals still to bring you. We're going to try and make sure that those of you who missed out, a couple of people have messaged in because obviously there's been a bit of talk on our Facebook about the kits. So what we will try and do is try and pick that up again, and we'll try and do some recapping if we can. I don't know whether that's possible. Toby, do you reckon that's possible?
Yeah, of course it is.
Aww. Isn't he a good boy? Hi Toby, give us a wave. Hiya Toby. Aww. Oh, you did good boy. So we'll try and sort that out so that we can try and recap for those of you who've asked to see the kits. I know there's a lot of talk about it, which is rightly so. Before that though, seed beads. These are some of the most popular of our Jewellery Maker essentials. They should have been in our essential showcase really, shouldn't they? Can I just do one thing? Can we just go to a different shot just for a second? I need to do that because the maker was upside down and it was irritating me. Take there you go, yay! You've got your jewellery. That looks better though, doesn't it?
It does look better.
Yeah.
It's aesthetically pleasing now.
Exactly, exactly. If you do want to join us, these are very popular. Now they're very popular right now at $12.95. Now most of us, I think, conscientiously within our business, within our job, if something was selling at a price tag, you wouldn't then think to yourself, oh, I need to take it lower. If you know that it can sell very well at this price tag, then there's absolutely no need to take it lower. Unless your name is Phil, sitting in a hot seat in Jewellery Maker, live on air right now. $6.95 is all you pay. If you do want to join us, you are getting silver brass plated seed beads. These are 2mm. 2mm is such a versatile size. I mean, a lot of people go, but what would I do with them? But actually, it's what you can't do with them, because there's so much possibility, isn't there?
Every single guest designer that works at Jewellery Maker would say that they cannot be without a tube of seed beads.
I can pretty much guarantee when I stand alongside, and you are right, pretty much every guest designer, wire worker, kumihimo, whether you're doing techniques like macrame, whether you're doing just classic, whether you're working with shibori, literally pretty much everything. I can guarantee every person has got one of these tubes.
It's the only thing as jewellery makers is there's a couple of things that we can't make ourselves. Most we can make toggle class earring bands. We can't make seed beads. We can't make fine chain like that beautiful gold chain. So we can't be doing without them. We can't make crimp tubes. You know, we can't. Those are the kind of things we can't make. So if we're without these, we cry. Basically.
Without these, we cry. If you don't cry, just buy a tube, save yourself. It's either that or buy yourself some Kleenex. If you do want to join us, $6.95. It's a toss-up. What are you going to do? If you do want to join us, I'm suggesting if you want 700 seed beads, 700 seed beads, you're gonna get them for $6.95 right here, right now. No point in crying, no point in getting upset when you've got at $6.95 the chance to be able to work with something that is incredibly versatile. Really, because it is a case of you can use them as little separators, but you can also use them as just a piece of jewellery, couldn't you?
Yeah, well, some of the high street jewellers, those fashion brands, will just pop them onto a piece of Eslon and do a macrame sliding knot at the end and sell that for quite a lot of money. And you can recreate those kind of fashion looks by making your own twist on it. So you could put gemstones on there as well as your silver beads.
For $6.95.
For $6.95.
If you do want to join us, it's a go, go, go. It's a free phone number that you're dialing. Of course, you can join us on the web if you prefer at JewelleryMaker.com. We don't mind how you do it. Of course, we also do have our fantastic Jewellery Maker app. So if you are out and about, then the good news is wherever you are, you can always be in touch with Jewellery Maker and getting these great deals. And I think the deal that you've got here really is a case of maximising on what is quite a small ingredient, but that can make a massive difference to your jewellery designs. Excuse me. Oh gosh, look at the queues. I've just noticed. I didn't look at the people buying. I knew you'd be busy, but I didn't realise how busy. Congratulations. Queues on the phone lines. Please be patient with us. We'll process your call as fast as we possibly can. This is clearance here in our last hour of our live show here at Jewellery Maker. I love these charms, and I know that you've got something quite similar, haven't you?
Yeah, I've got the amber one.
Have you got the amber?
On a lovely... My daughter made it for me because I had a bad back, and so she said, can I go into your workshop and take some of your beads? So she made me a bare copper and amber bracelet, because she'd heard us say that amber may be good for you, maybe not, but she said it was just a pretty piece of jewellery.
Oh, how gorgeous is that?
She made me that, and it's just like you say, one of these standalone charms which you can just pop onto a bracelet, and it really just is so beautiful.
And I think what you've shown with that is that actually the beads, the size of the beads, because this is a much larger drill hole than a classic charm, actually you can use some of our smaller seed beads and things like that. If you've just got this seed beads, for example, if you wanted to do that bracelet you were talking about in the, you know, I can't talk about the way that it is, but you know, if you wanted to do that kind of bracelet, but you did it with those seed beads, you did it with those seed buds, but then you wanted to add in a feature charm. My God, the colour of this amethyst is amazing. Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Oh my gosh! Is this Moroccan?
Looks the pink coming through. It looks like that.
Is this Moroccan? Is it Moroccan or is it Zambian? I need to know. It's Brazilian.
Wow.
No. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Have you ever seen Moroccan amethyst? And I need to find a little cloth. I don't know whether I've got a cloth here. Let's use this. Have you ever seen Moroccan amethyst? The pinks and reds that flash through a Moroccan amethyst. I mean, it costs an absolute fortune. It's so much more considered than any other amethyst in the jewellery industry, but worthy of so because it is so impressive. I mean, if you didn't give me the details on this location, I'd have pretty much bottom dollar put down my house on this. I'd have said that this was a Moroccan amethyst. I've never seen Brazilian amethyst so vibrantly pink and red. I do not know how we have managed to bring you a sterling silver charm of this quality for $12.99. I mean, there are charm shops in pretty much every high street. You know, you'll know what charm shops I'm talking about because you walk past them pretty much, you know, in every high street these days. There's at least one charm shop, a very well-known charm shop. I don't know of that particular charm business. I don't know their pricing for something of this quality because I don't know whether they do this level of detail, gemstone and sterling silver for this price point. I mean, they might do one or two of these elements, but I don't believe that they can then match the price. It'd be interesting. I'm not saying that there isn't places that can do it because I don't know the answer because I haven't done my charm research for probably a good 3 or 4 months. But to my instinct and to my knowledge of certainly the last 5 or 6 years of charms, our pricing at Jewellery Maker to the pricing elsewhere of charms, it's almost a world away. It's almost to the point where probably for people, you know, I'll often say, what's the catch?
Yeah, exactly.
If I have to pay £50 there, why am I only paying $12.95 here? What am I not getting? And the difference is you're just not getting the name. You're just not getting that specific name that can then charge that 3, 4, 5 times more because the name. And for those of you who do have that said bracelet, you know that said bracelet that I'm talking about. If you do have that bracelet, this can accommodate that bracelet size as well. So the internal diameter of this bracelet does have the right size to accommodate that size of bracelet in that very well-known retail high street deluxe charm shop bracelet thing.
I don't think you'd get all those amethysts in one. I think you should probably get one amethyst. And it wouldn't be that size either. And it wouldn't be hand set like those amethysts are because they're prong set, so they're hand set. But
you know that there's a certain charm shop, charm brand that advertises in a number of different places. But in particular, when I was in very well-known, I was on a very well-known flight. And I was flicking through and they were advertising. And I was like, oh, just have a look. Right? Genuine gemstones. And then I went to the other side of the page, right? And every one of the charms that they showed was synthetic gemstones.
Yeah.
So they say we use genuine gemstones, and then actually it was synthetic.
Yeah.
Okay, that dude's weird. Anyway, moving on, straight on. Let's go to labradorite. Yes. Oh, now these are amazing. Wow. Wow. Now they often say the larger the surface area, the more impressive the light reaction. Look at this. Look at that. Look at that. The larger the surface area, the more dramatic your labradorescence is going to be. And this, oh, this is interesting. This is from India. Now that is very interesting because if you think of shillered gemstones, the best location for moonstone is of course Sri Lanka, which is India. So sometimes certain locations at different parts of the world bring out the better qualities of certain attributes of gemstones. So obviously if we're heading east, we're actually heading towards much more calorific, Schiller, much more light reactionary gemstones, phenomena as they're called within the jewelry industry. Just look at each one of these stones, each one huge piece. I mean, a massive stone. Look at that. I love the way that you've got actually slices of shapes, which then bring out different colour qualities. You know, just reminds you, these are genuine, these are the real deal. You know, if this was a flat surface and there wasn't these textures, actually, you wouldn't know just how naturally beautiful nature is, would you?
No. And these are cabochon sizes, but with the security of a drill hole. So if you're brand new to wire working, or you're finding your feet with wire work and you still need the stability of a drill hole, you've got a cabochon, like you said, that huge surface area with that stability of that drill hole there, that you can just make sure it's doubly secure.
Yeah, I always think that's
for me. A little hold your hand.
Yeah, I feel more
blanket.
confident now. I need that, definitely what I would need. So you have in this strand. Oh my crikey on a bikey! Look at this one.
See, that one's definitely been kissed by unicorns and fairies.
Oh yes, I'd say mermaid. Look at that. That's mermaid. Oh, look at the close-up as well. Now then, you are getting, let me just say how many you're getting of this dramatic beauty. 2, 4, 6. So you're getting 7 show-stoppingly top-grade labradorite. You're getting 7. I think...
Wow.
I think today we are breaking all the rules when it comes to our pricing scenario, literally breaking all the rules. If I just drop this forward and backwards, it's just a phenomenal quality. Hang on, this is, see, what's amazing is that, hang on, oh, excuse me, I'm going to cough. Excuse me about that. If I just drop this, can you see how it's essentially a storm cloud? It's really dark, it's really rich. But if I just start right, oh, and then you can see some colour coming through, and then it just glow. Can you see that it's almost like a hologram? That every angle you turn it, you'll see something different. But in some ways, you never know what you're going to see next, which is why labradorite is so popular, why everybody loves it. And when we say each one of those stones, each one of these pieces is just over £2 each, just over £2 per stone. I mean, these are, in terms of 7 pieces on this strand, these are show-stopping stones of choice, aren't they?
Definitely. These are your pendants for this beautiful second kit. So these are your earrings and your bracelets, the labradorite that was in the second kit. These are your show-stopping pendants that you can then adorn that kit with.
100%. Excuse me. An amazing deal. I'm picking up your cough, aren't I? This is like catching. Everybody's been catching. The gallery's gone. I had a bit of a tickle as well. We're all like that. If you do want to join us, $14.95 is all you pay. I would have graded these as double.
I was going to say, yeah.
Probably even triple towards some of them, because the light play is truly amazing. A real treat and a half. We have got... You want what?
The green ones.
You want the Amazonite?
Yes.
You want the Amazonite? I like the fact that you just... I like that. See, we had at Fleur's request. We had a Fleur's request earlier on today. It's gone to her head. I'm just saying, just putting it out there. It's gone a little bit to her head. I'm joking. I was going to say, out of all of the pieces that stand there, this one just pops. I mean, it's... Oh!
It's beautiful.
Do you know what this reminds me of? A green version of Sharite.
Like seraphinite, that angel.
Yeah, like the wings of the seraphinite coming out. And this is Russian. So the reason that I pick up on the fact that it has got that Sharite-like texture, because obviously Russia is synonymous with high-grade gemstones. But actually the likes of Sharite, which is Russia's gemstone, national gemstone, it's a real iconic banding from Sharite, and one of the interesting things about Sharite is that the layers that you get in Sharite are what people pay for. People pay a lot more money for Sharite that has this beautiful, mesmerising layering to it. But it's not banding. I'm not calling it banding, it's layers. Now, can you see that differential? I could say if I had banded agate and I put it alongside, very, very different. Banded agate has got splits. It's almost very, very dramatic layers, whereas this is much more gentle. It's much more almost river-like. It's going under £10. But it's totally natural. These deals really are impressive. These deals tonight, I think it's fair to say, are an absolute indication of why you love Jewellery Maker. Because really, I reckon we could have doubled that price tag and still been justified in our pricing. £9.95 for truly breathtaking, individual. And as I say, with Sharite, people will spend a lot more money when it's got that banding. I reckon you'll expect people to really attach to the beauty of this gemstone in its rounds. Absolutely glorious, and the colour is so crisp.
It is. That's what it's so vivid. It's such a beautiful green. When I said I thought it was going to be about £30 that strand. I thought, oops, I've picked her.
No,
but for
I
that
would agree.
price, I'd be definitely getting that into my stash and looking at it with something like an amethyst. So you've got that real clash of colour that, or you could then add your silver, your silver seed beads in there to break up those colours and make a really nice show-stopping piece of jewellery.
And this is a gemstone, we've talked about earlier on, with pearls you don't have to explain. But with this gemstone, you might have to. Yeah. But I think it's the type of gemstone that people will stop and want to know about because it's so different.
Yeah, definitely. This would be one of those gemstones. You have a little card by it, and maybe maybe your gemstone book by the side of you, so that you can show people, where it's from in the world, and how it gets the colour, if you know that kind of thing, and the sizing and how you've put it into the. I think for me, how you use that piece of gemstone into your jewellery says a lot to your customers. So if you say, I chose that gemstone strand to go in that piece because.
Yes.
I had an idea of it came from this location, so I wanted it to emulate where it came from, or I wanted it to emulate, a style of jewellery. That then shows that customer that you've taken the time to choose those gemstones.
And actually, in principle, it's not just about if you're selling your jewellery, but that's as gifts as well.
Yeah.
I often think that the nicest part about giving a gift of jewellery is, especially when you've made it, is that you make it personal. You make it attached to that person. I know that my Auntie Barbara would love this because this is so up her street in terms of colours. And you said with amethyst, and as soon as you said that, I go, oh my God, that is my Auntie Barbara. Like purple and green together, she'd love it. And in some ways, you match the characteristics of your jewellery that you're making as a gift, especially coming up to Christmas, where there's so many times in Christmas gifts where it becomes very generic. You walk out of a shop and you go, I know she's going to like it, but actually there was another 50,000 on the shelves, and lots of other people. Whereas with jewellery that you're making, you make it personal, and you've got the chance to be able to make it personal by deals that really are about affordability as well. Spending a lot of money over Christmas is very easy, but actually spending the right amount of money to then give the right gift to that person that's very special to you, that's how jewellery making can really make a difference. And hopefully you've got the chance to be able to make that difference. The colour of those are spectacular, totally natural as well, which makes all the difference, doesn't it? Patricia, you've got yours. Margaret, Chris, congratulations. Charlotte, Sarah, you've definitely got yours. I've got buyers in Kent, Devon, Gwynedd. You need to check out Hertfordshire, Cambridgeshire and Devon. You do need to check out as well. 20 minutes till the end of the hour. 20 minutes means that we are going to really pick up the pace because I've got lots to fit in. I'm going to wear oh wow, I've never seen this before. Oh no, I've never seen anything like this before. We're about to bring you something. Have you ever seen this cover? I've never seen these before. Now these are composites of sunstone and aquamarine. Wow. Now let me hold each up so that you can see. So you're getting a composite, which means essentially we're bringing together two really special gems. It's like creating a mosaic of gemstones. That's what we've done. In essence, this is a mosaic of two really prized stones of choice, aquamarine and sunstone. Now you can see the sunstone is just glowing, illuminating, and then you can see it feels like you've got the sun that's just glistening on the surface of the sea. That's the combination. It's aquamarine, aquamarine and sunstone. Now that piece had much more of a sunstone base, but this one, we have more of the aquamarine. Every piece will be different, just like, you know, a work of art, a mosaic work of art. Every single piece will be different. You're going to get 3 within this offer, 3 together for just £7.95. I've never seen us do this before. It's so different.
It's beautiful.
A real mosaic effect.
I hope I don't do him a disservice when I say this, but do you know those very, very expensive kitchen work surfaces? They're like the marble, and they look just like that beautiful,
especially with the polish.
Yeah,
especially because it's highly finished. It just has that real high grade look, doesn't it? And I love the fact that you know that every single piece will be different. It has got that characteristic of a work of art, the brush strokes or the individuality of how we've put together the aquamarine and the sunstone together. A wonderful look, so affordable as well when you consider this price point. £7.95 for all 3, under £8 for 3 of them. And if you do like the size of this, I'll just give you some indication of the size. Gives you a real sense of wow factor if you were. And this is the talking point jewellery that we want to be wearing, isn't it? It's something different, something different, something that will really make your jewellery stand out.
I was watching this morning when we were in the workshop, and Linda and Sheila had a wonderful kit with lots of shibori ribbon in, where Linda made a beautiful shibori mask, and it was the same colour of these. And I was just thinking, if you had one of these in your shibori ribbon as your centre, your centre cabochon, and then just seed bead with your, you know, whatever choice of beads you have to actually, you know, complement those colours. You could go rose gold, you could go gold, you could even go with a silver because of that beautiful aquamarine in there.
Gorgeous. There's so much potential, isn't there? There really is so much potential. If you do want to join us, we've only got 11 left, and that's it. This is a clearance, last of stock. Everybody gets the same deal, of course. Helen, congratulations to you. I've also got Michelle confirmed in Derbyshire, Emily in the Midlands. I've got buyers in Berkshire, Cambridgeshire and Surrey. I've got Christina joining me in Nottinghamshire. Congratulations to you all. That's a collector in Cornwall confirmed as well. Buyers in Cambridgeshire, Devon and Northamptonshire haven't confirmed, but they are on the web and haven't checked out their baskets yet. Hertfordshire and the East Riding of Yorkshire, you've also done the same. But if you do want to join us on this is all I've got left in stock. These are clearance deals. These are literally on to gone. There is nothing else that I can offer you other than this quantity. So if you don't check out, then that's okay. It just means that you will miss out. I won't have anything left. Nice thing about these, because they're composites, they're quite light as well. You know, sometimes with these types of sizes of cabochons, they can be quite weighty, and then when you've made the jewellery, it becomes even heavier because it's, you know, it's obviously wire work, etc. But actually with these, they're so light that they're going to facilitate a variety of different designs without that impractical wearability about it. £7.95 is already paid. Final chances. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I've got 12 web buys who haven't checked out, and I've got 6 of those left. So somewhere on the lines, I'm not going to be able to guarantee that the deal you want is the deal that you actually do get. Now the next deal is so last of stock that quite simply I'm going to show them and I think they'll be sold. I'll show them and then they'll be sold out. Peacock silver freshwater pearls. Breathtaking, shimmering effect. We've talked a couple of times about the potential of creating winter wedding jewellery, and I don't think you get much more perfect winter weather designs than this luxury of a strand. It is a very limited available quantity that I have for you. Once the deal's gone, it's gone. That's the whole point of a clearance price point. We should have been higher. We've gone lower just for the last of stock offering. It's that peacock pearlescence, but then that shimmering, almost metallic-like quality that you're getting here. A really impressive deal that we've managed to secure. Hold the phone lines and everybody will get the same deal. Everybody pays the final low price. Everybody gets that same deal. And for me, these are the kind of deals that you can't underestimate. You don't want to miss out on, especially for $7.95. That will be a sellout offer. That will be on and gone. At $7.95, you've really got that sense of what pearls are all about. The quality of pearl in particular that we have in our stock list at the moment, second to none. Really is just second to none. Hold those phone lines. Everybody gets the same deal. Congratulations. That is a sellout deal. No surprise about that. Oh, along with the diamonds, they would look amazing. Can I show the diamonds? Oh. Oh, 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 oh.
Was that Bobby Dazzler?
Isn't it? I love that combination. Yeah. I love that combination. Okay. The pearls have sold out, but the diamonds are still available. You have got 15 minutes only. Not even that, actually. Not even that, yeah, maybe about 13 minutes before this deal is not going to be guaranteed. I can't honour this price tag in 15 minutes. Okay, I'm going to say actually be precise. In 30 minutes, I'm just looking at the clock, 13 minutes, I can't honour this price tag. The deal for diamonds is in this moment. The deal that I'm offering you here is for me, one-off, once in a lifetime. I've seen diamonds on our channel selling for £169, £199, over £200 at points. We've seen diamonds selling at a vast variety of pricing, but classically it's triple pricing. Triple pricing is what we're used to, hundreds plus. I don't think there is another time that I have ever endeavoured to bring you 10 carats of pre-faceted diamonds and then achieved a price tag of under £20. Under £20! And this is it. You are now 12 minutes. The boys are giving me a countdown. 12 minutes until we cannot honour this price tag. If you have made your security in terms of making your purchase on this deal, great. If you haven't secured your deal, the time is ticking against you now. We're talking just shy of 11 minutes. That's it. 11 minutes from now, the deal is off. So if you want to join me on this, if you want to get a feature of pre-faceted luxury diamonds. Now don't forget, we are well 6.5 years old. Within that time period, we have established that we are one of the most reputable locations for jewellery makers to get genuine gemstones, the real deal and only the real deal when we're bringing you diamonds. We don't give you synthetics, we won't bring you, the replicas for diamonds. It's the real deal or it's nothing at all. And actually, if you go to our website, most of the time it's nothing at all. These deals come along few and far between, and we're bringing you a one-off chance. I really don't think that this will be a repeat performance. If you do want to join me, we'll honour the price tag for another 10 minutes only. Time is ticking against your guaranteed security of ownership on this deal. $19.95 for a full 10 carats of silver pre-faceted medium nuggets that you've got there. Luxury for less, and it doesn't get much less than that, does it? And we actually said, for the length of this strand, you could actually do a full diamond tennis bracelet. And that's for £20. So if you wanted to do a diamond bracelet for somebody for Christmas, going back to the hanging your Christmas jewellery onto the Christmas tree, how much of an amazing feeling it's going to be to hand over a diamond bracelet that's only cost $19.95. And you said at the end of the show that you'll try sometime in the next couple of days to put on the editor. There was what's the best way to describe it? There was a very well-known person who talked about jewellery in terms of pre-faceted designs, and then there has been it's like a write-up, a review
of how of who's been using and how they use these beautiful pre-faceted gemstones.
So the thing is that this review basically is established what what the big jewellers are doing at the moment, and I mean the biggest names in jewellery. They're working with pre-faceted rough stones and they're setting them. And so if you want to know a little bit about, Fleur is going to put that on her Facebook so that you can get a link to have a look at that fantastic review. Very interesting. But you could capture that essence within your diamond designs. Diamond designs. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Now, we have got a tiny amount of these next deals. I'm going to put these to wear just based on the fact that we want to do an absolute sellout, but I have a handful left of each. So if you do want to join me, I'm going to start with the gold plated. I'm going to, there you go. I'm going to show you the gold plated version first. So I have got a very small quantity available on this, but this is one of our big jump ring deals of the evening. You're getting 200 of each size. So you're getting 200 of the 6mm, 200 of the 7mm. So that's 400 jump rings in total, and all for £9.95. Now on the web, you may well be seeing a photograph that shows rose gold. That's just a little bit of a human glitch. Have we changed it? Have you done it? Oh, they've changed it over now. Bless him. Bless him. So the good news is if you are looking on the web, you are seeing exactly what you're buying. So this is your yellow gold option. It's your gold plated copper open jump rings. The 6mm and the 7mm, you're getting 200 of each, and all for one price tag. And that price tag is under £10. Just a few left in stock, so you may as well make the most of this deal while we have it. I can't remember the last time we did a deal like this, like a bundle combination. Fleur, can you remember that?
It's been a long time since we've had plain jump rings in the chainmail sizes, the workable sizes. Long time.
Yeah, because standardly, you know, when we're doing them, we put them into kits, or we do that type of thing, don't we? Yeah. We don't normally see them as separate entities. No. And this was your request. I know it says that Fleur's request genuinely was that you spoke to Phil and said, "Can you do it?" Yeah,
can we have some jump ring bundles? Because I get lots of messages saying, when are we going to see jump rings to top up our stash? And you know, we buy the kit, but then we want to replicate it in different colours as well. So this is perfect.
And good news is, if you've got the yellow gold option, we also have the rose gold option. Now I have literally less than a handful. To be exact, I've got 4 left of the rose gold. That's not going to be enough, I don't think, for everybody. But if you have already put into your basket and you didn't check out, then you need to check out within the next couple of seconds, because I have only got 4 left at £9.95. You've got, again, 6mm and 7mm. You've got 200 of each size for £9.95. It's all you pay. Now this is last of stock. Is there anything else that I can recap? Is there anything else? Shall we go over to the kit and quickly recap the kit? Right, this kit has had a lot of talk, because essentially, the moment we say black pearls, we're going to get attention anyway for our kit. Yeah. Black pearls are instantly going to be that moment, but to take on board black pearls alongside a whole bevy of findings and wire and jump rings and briolette labradorite. Yeah. This is a sensation.
It is. It's a beautifully thought out kit for every jewellery medium that you're going to want to do, because your 0.4 wire, if you like to do your Viking knit, you could Viking knit with a 0.4 wire. I've done a little bit of rosary linking with the top bracelet. Sorry, I didn't have any more bracelets done, so I've just popped them all together. So just simply showcasing a little bit of the chainmail and a little bit of the pearl, and then with just the 0.4 is perfect for both strands of gemstones that are in here.
Oh my gosh, I love that.
That's you probably know it as a double curb chain. It's called
half Persian 4-in-1.
Oh my gosh, I love that.
Oh, please let this be in my size. I'll buy this off you.
You can have that one.
Oh, please, can I be? It's in my size! Get in! Oh my gosh. Can I buy this off you?
You can have it.
Oh my giddy aunt. Right, you need to give me some of your business cards, because whenever I wear my chainmail, I always get, Oh my gosh, I love it. What's it called, this link?
This is called the Half Persian 4-in-1.
Half Persian 4-in-1. I love this. I'd pay this kit. I'd pay $21.95 for just that bracelet. That's gorgeous.
And it's used about 100 jump rings.
Oh, Fleur, I love that one.
Because I've got all of these jump rings.
Oh, you've got loads left.
So these are the jump rings that I've got left.
And pearls. Look at how many pearls you've got left.
And all, if I just spin that around as well, the labradorite.
That's a lot left.
You see the labradorite? There they are.
And all for $21.95 if you do want to join us on this. And I have to quickly show you the necklace. Oh, sorry guys, I didn't mean to say that. Look at this that Fleur has made as well. All for $21.95. All for $21.95. You could make all of this jewellery for just $21.95. I love this. What's this one?
It's a Celtic square. I think we had a request to say, can you make the Celtic square from this kit? So I quickly made one for you. So yes,
so the answer to that question, can you make a Celtic square? Yes, you can. And yes, it looks gorgeous, doesn't it? Absolutely fantastic. Oh, I love that shape. That's fantastic.
Nice.
It really gives a little block design. We've got loads of stuff to look forward to this weekend. Don't go anywhere. The Masquerade continues tomorrow. Thank you to you for all of your great input, and thank you to you for your company. You take care. Bye-bye.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials.